guys.
Oh my god.
Look, it's us in person.
IRL.
We're live and in person, Joe. Joe's been on his phone all day.
I'm literally posting the stream to the Discord.
He just sits there on his phone. Isn't that crazy?
This guy hates me.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I could be productive today, do work on my portfolio, apply to jobs, fix my resume, or I could do nothing, scour Twitter and watch your stream. I like that idea, user error.
That's the right one to do.
Luke, what's up? No way, in person, live and in person, chat. Live and in person. Wow, I'm able to make one of these. Hey, man.
Welcome to the stream, C-Town fan. Happy to have you.
Coffee's hot, fellas. Here, let me help you out here, little buddy.
Me? I can read it.
I was putting on live chat instead of top chat.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna be on my phone a decent amount, sir.
Yeah, we gotta look through our phone chat. So far, the Mariners have added Randy Arozarena, Jimmy Garcia, and Justin Turner. They did open up a 40-man spot today. All right, so give me prime Babe Ruth. Do you think prime Babe Ruth fixes this offense, Jack? Come on.
That's crazy that you said that. Like, Colton literally said that 5 minutes before we went live when we were just sitting here. And I was like, there's no way you're going to say that on stream. And we didn't even need to. Chaos got it covered.
That's right. So, yo, K. Kenny, what's up? A Wild Joe appears in the Northwest. It's true, dude. It's true. Look at him. So what do we got today, chat? What are we thinking? What's the move today?
Nothing.
Really thought it was Christian Walker last night.
Did you really?
No.
Dude,
I don't know. So cool.
I don't know if Troy is ever going to be here. Troy Takano, I think is his name, was yelling at me about, oh, like, why not Christian Walker? Why not Christian Walker? And as soon as I saw Christian Walker get pulled, let me tell you, I got real nervous. I was going to have to eat my own foot. Like, that was going to be a big moment for Troy in his life, I feel like, and in regards to the Mariner Mojo universe. But accent, remembering for 17, almost 2 babies, a certain mid-high leverage reliever will be ours. Accent, give us a name. I need the name.
Yeah, who you got, Accent?
What's your mid-high leverage reliever?
Yo, heck the Astros is the move. Austin. That's a Yankees catcher if I've ever seen one. Heck the Astros, chat.
Should we start it now?
What are we starting?
Austin Wells!
Austin Wells! Austin Wells! I just totally moved the camera even more. We're good. We're good. We're good.
That's fine.
You've been hired for decades. I don't need this anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why you ever put that on.
I was jamming. Seawald and Walker, bring him home. Bring Paul home. I'm in. Your split screen's amazing today. Thanks.
It's in real time. It's crazy.
Nice cut. Like you cut, G.
I like you cut, G.
Morning, gents. Zabel, what's up, dude?
Hello.
Give us Felix. Prime Felix Hernandez isn't going to fix this offense.
But can he bat? He hit a grand slam once.
That's true. That is true.
That's pretty true.
He did hit it. Start twerking.
I want to say what we said before real bad.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope. You
Not
can't
gonna
say
happen.
that out loud. So, chat, I think that what we can do, because obviously we got a long stream ahead of us, Azaria for 3 months. The Rays of the Mariners farm system. You heard it here first, chat. Woo! I can't wait for all the prospects the Rays got back today or this weekend to just become trade bait in like
4 years.
4 years.
Yeah, in due time. I mean, it's all cyclical.
Yeah.
The Rays acquire good players. They become good players. They trade them for more good players. They become, it's there. Austin, we cannot say it. Kikuchi the Astros is crazy.
Yeah.
That trade package, wild. I was in the last like half hour of my drive when that happened, and when I saw it post me landing down at my home, let me tell you, I was in shock with how much they gave up for Kikuchi.
Yeah, Joe and I talked about it a little bit before stream about like what it would look like if the Mariners made that trade, and then also what it would look like to overpay for Justin Turner. We kind of agreed that at least what it would look like on the Mariners side of things was Dominic Canzone, Emerson Hancock, and then somebody.
Like someone like in like the 10 to like 15 range,
Yeah,
probably.
Probably higher than whatever Will Wagner was, because the Mariners don't have a great comp there. But yeah, there's the $4.99.
There's the super chat.
But yeah.
Loperfido kind of sucks.
I don't know about that one accent.
I know he's been struggling the last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
But I feel like there's definitely potential there. Do you still have music playing?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
Little elevator music going on.
A little for the vibes. Steve, hello.
Steven!
What's good? Deidara, they're not going to be traded for Juan Soto, okay? You can relax, sir. You can relax.
Mitchell, what's up, man?
Good morning.
Hey. Tanner Scott and Josh Bell. So, Joe, let's talk about the Josh Bell stuff because...
Money.
What?
Money. It just costs a lot of money.
That's true, but also... No, I just don't want Josh Bell.
No, you're not in on the
No.
6 home runs the last 12 games or whatever?
No.
Or however many home runs he had?
Prime Edgar fixes our offense. Who did the Mariners give for JT? RJ Shrek, a guy who just made it to AA in the outfield. Oh well, I don't believe in players who K 28% in the PCL. Bud. We're
We're 7 minutes in? We're already getting budded by freaking accent.
God.
It's gonna be a long 6 hours.
Resident freaking prospect hugger accent here. Doesn't like prospect
From the Astros.
From Astros.
I think, yeah, so RJ Shrek was a guy that just got to Arkansas, a draft pick last year. He just cracked into the Mariners top 30. He was okay. But I don't think he was ever... I don't know if RJ Shrek was ever going to be better than, say, a Cade Marlowe or a Zach DeLoach.
He was going to be a fourth outfielder.
And so, I'm more than okay with trading a fourth outfielder that won't be a fourth outfielder until... 2026, 2027?
Yep.
For a guy that can be your veteran right-handed DH presence that can play first base. Yes, is he similar to Ty France, Justin Turner? Sure. But there are some things about his bat profile this year as far as average, which is a great telltale sign of how good someone is at baseball. For sure. There's definitely things that are better about Justin Turner than Ty France. And I understand that maybe the age is a concern for a lot of people. But, it's... If you're not happy with it, that's okay. I won't be happy with it if it's the last bat that they get. They definitely need another bat. So, I'm reserving my, feelings about the Turner trade until that moment. But I'm okay with it right now.
Yeah, this is assuming the Turner trade is fine in my eyes, assuming that they go out and get another bat. If they don't, then adding Randy and adding Turner, it's not bad. Like, that's not a bad deadline like last year's deadline.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not exactly what we were hoping for when... Well, who was it that was telling me about eating steak on... Someone on Twitter yesterday was like, we were promised steak, they brought burnt hamburgers. I'm like, shut up.
Were we promised steak?
No, they just... The Mariners were checking in on every available bat. We weren't promised nothing.
Yeah, the fact that Vladdy isn't available or the Blue Jays are just very reluctant to trade him impacts what the Mariners can go do.
Mm-hmm.
That is very much the pivot off of Vladdy is to go get Justin Turner from that same team. Lions, I think, is saying Urseg and Toro for the Mariners today. Toro's second and third base. You don't really get another first baseman in there. Is he a better bat than Justin Turner this year? He was for a while. He slowed down considerably. Urseg's a nice reliever. I wouldn't be mad at it. I feel like you probably have to pay a bit more than other teams would, Lions, because you're in the same division. But I wouldn't be upset about that necessarily.
Yeah. I think that's fine. Mariners get Diaz and Floro. See, Scott, you had me going with the Floro because I feel like that is definitely a possibility, but now you're dead to me. So
you don't think Yandy Diaz?
No, not with the thing with him and Randy.
You think that's the big hang up there?
Yeah, man.
Goated. If the Mariners, if Vladdy gets moved and it's to the Mariners at the buzzer, man,
I'm taking my shirt.
Yeah,
off.
we might do unspeakable things on camera.
If that happens, I'm getting naked, Chad. I don't know what to tell you. Mariners will get Tanner Scott and Gabe Spire and another prospect. Nope. Let's see, accent. I think that the Blue Jays wanted Wu. The struggle developing their own pitching and Hancock or Evans wouldn't cut it.
I mean, like, low-key with Wu's...
I'm in.
Like, kind of... his hiccups with his injuries are definitely leaning me towards the idea of trading him won't be that bad long-term because the Mariners' ability to develop pitching as well. Like, I won't be... Is it bad to say that I'd be okay with trading Wu at some point? Not really. Because I feel confident in their ability to develop pitching, but...
Yeah, no, I'm cool if they give up Wu for Vlad. I don't care.
You just have to somehow supplement it.
Right.
And their ability to do that at the deadline might be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
However that would work, but...
Yeah, I mean, if you trade Wu and then go get Jack Flaherty, cool.
That would be a... If they get Vlad... I mean, again, this is very hypothetical. This is like the 100th percentile of Mariners trade deadline situation. For us, is like, if they get Vlad and then they have to go get Flaherty because they trade Wu, that is so far out of the realm, I think, of possibility. Do not take us saying that in any sort of serious fashion.
Take
Ultimately.
it seriously.
No,
they should do it.
Don't. Don't.
How much do you think ownership is willing to add to payroll? I mean, what, they've added, like 8 million, 9 million so far? I think they shouldn't be opposed to adding at least another 10.
I mean, you added, 35?
Did I? Yeah.
Something like that in
Which
the trade deadline?
put them still below the most they've ever had in a single season.
Mm-hmm.
Where would Luis Robert be put in which position since Julio's... I mean, I'd say right field. And DH. He'd probably DH a little bit more because...
Just the injury stuff.
The injury and health issues, yeah. Just get Scott and Rogers and trade Wu for Robert Jr.'s. Yeah, of course, guys. Come on.
Naturally.
Come on, guys. Duh.
Obviously.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, when it comes to the way this team is set up right now, you look at when JP gets healthy. Frodo. Oh, God, Frodo. I thought we danced this dance already.
Never. It's never. The dance is never over. Frodo is always at least one more move ahead. You want to read it or do you want me to read it?
I'll read it. Appreciate the $4.99, Frodo. Terrible trade. Turner is 40 and redundant. Make Blue Jays an offer they can't refuse, even if you have to trade Brian Wu and a majority of the farm. So at least 16 players from the farm.
Yeah, at least, at a minimum. Frodo, appreciate your $4.99. Accent's response, it's pretty fitting for how I feel.
Yeah.
We, agree to disagree. I don't know if it's necessarily redundant. I think there's, sure, a little bit of redundancy in there, but as a full, trade and, player that you're getting, I don't think so, But
how does acquiring Justin Turner affect the 2027 team, Joe? All right.
How does that affect LeBron's legacy?
How does it affect LeBron's
question.
legacy?
He's over there in Paris the Mariners traded for Justin Turner. They just got rid of Ty France.
It's over.
Zuriel said I'm wearing the Colton well. Thank you. This is from Colton. So
it's true.
I'm going to keep the top button, a little bit more button, since Accent was yelling at me the other day. Relax. Terrible trade, brother. We gave up RJ Shrek. Dude, Shrek is love. Shrek is life, Ian. You don't know?
Wu for Mountcastle? No.
Too much.
Yeah, not there. Not then and there. So we look at this team. When Julio's back, when JP's back, what's your lineup, Joe?
JP can't be at the top of the lineup.
No, I think Robles has earned it.
He's earned it. I'd probably go... Do I want Randy in the 2? Or Julio? That sounds bad. Do I want Randy batting 2 or Julio batting? I'd say I'd probably keep the top 3 as it's been. I'd go Robles, Randy, Cal, and then Julio batting 4. I feel like. Or maybe Julio batting 3, Cal bat 4. JP's batting 8 or 9.
Volume's low, boys, on our voice?
Probably. I can see the audio level being a little. We need to hit the yellow.
Oh!
And I don't
That
feel
was
like
red.
I don't feel like yelling the entire day.
Turn up the gain a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try it for a shortstop since JP is out for a bit. They should. They absolutely should. The trade that the Dodgers made yesterday for Ahmed Rosario the Mariners should have made that trade.
Did you see Jordan Newton got any grapes? I didn't know about that until very recently.
The dog walked out.
Okay, relax.
Lemonade stand,
Relax.
and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bop, bop, bop. Got any grapes, bop, 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 banana.
I regret pointing out your message, Jordan, but
Trade Joe Lacy's chest hair for a shirt that buttons all the way.
Hey. You can't see anything.
So anyway, so if we're going Robles to Randy, and then I'd probably go Julio. I'd probably go Robles, Randy, Julio, Cal.
Okay.
It's probably what I would do. Then I'd go maybe Luke Raley.
Oh. I don't think he's hitting well enough right now.
He's not, but Justin Turner.
You said Cal?
Yeah.
And then
we'll go then to Justin Turner. At least for now.
And then Raley 6.
And then
it just gets harder because you're stacking a lot of your lefties at the bottom.
Yeah.
I think Raley being
now Keys.
Keys.
It's not gonna happen, William. Thanks for the $14.99, bro.
What
is that Australian monies?
I don't know what that is.
Is that Australian monies? Dude, can we get some smooches, bros, in the chat for William? I'm too far away to.
Here, I'll send some.
Yeah. Can you send the smooches, bro? It's your birthday today. Also, happy birthday, Zabel. To be clear, I've been watching this team since '92, so I could give two poops about competing in 27 or 28. I want to win now. Move. Excuse me. At all costs. Well, they did that.
I think they've done a good job at starting the process of.
Yeah, we all agree they shouldn't be done, Frodo.
Yeah, it's not a matter of they shouldn't be done. It's just Vlad. To be clear, like you said, Vladdy just wasn't on the table. If there was a trade that could have come into place yesterday that would have been better than Justin Turner, they probably would have done it. And then Justin Turner could have been traded today. And then that would have been the neat little bow on top. Would people have preferred that? If the big trade, say, today is, for lack of a better fit, we'll say, is Lamont Wade Jr. enough for people to be happy?
It should be.
All right, Lamont Wade Jr. Alex, no. Lamont Wade Jr. Say the Giants are still trading, even though they said that they're not after trading Soler.
For some reason. And
it's Lamont Wade Jr. We get him yesterday instead of Justin Turner. We trade for Justin Turner today. Are people happier? I don't know. I don't know if that would change, I guess, people's emotions surrounding it because the bigger move happened first. If you were to shuffle all the moves around at the end of the deadline, we'll look back on it and be like, oh, if they had gotten Randy Arozarena at 255 on Tuesday, people would be crazy. People would be going bananas. Wade Jr. has 3 total home runs. Yuck. There's a very big polarizing, I think, conversation about Lamont Wade Jr. And I understand why maybe people don't want him. It's because the power sap has definitely hit him. But there's other aspects of his game accent that I think people enjoy. What about Yandy? If there's a tiff between him and Randy Arozarena, it's probably not going to happen. What do I think that should hold up a trade between them and making it figured out? No. If you can go get Yandy Diaz, you go get Yandy Diaz. Full stop. And the final 3 teams were what? The Yankees, the Pirates, and the Astros?
Yes.
But then, in that same vein, Paredes to the Cubs. That was never talked about. Paredes and the Cubs were never linked. So the fact that the Mariners weren't listed in that 3 for Yandy Diaz by who was it that said that yesterday, or was that today?
I think it was Morosi today.
Okay. Regardless,
it doesn't matter
if it's the Yapper, if it's someone that's not the Yapper. Those 3 teams were pointed as the finalists. The fact that the Mariners weren't listed there doesn't tell me that they're completely out of that market, but
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Lamont Wade's 424 OBP obviously contributes a lot to his over 800 OPS.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll take a 424 OBP personally. So, what happened with Diaz and Randy? Honestly, don't know. Their wives were just apparently don't like each other. So, let's get these men some more likes, fellas. Let's go. Walks don't drive in runs. No, but they create runs, accent. They create runs. You guys ready for the Astros to have 0 farm and lose all their best players in the future? I cannot wait for that day. Also, I feel like I'm much taller than you. Well,
you don't, but that's because your chair. No, but now you look tiny.
What do you mean I look tiny? We look like we're the same height now.
Well, no. So it bodes well for me when you look bigger than me in frames because I'm about the same size of you in real life. You know what I mean? So like if you look taller than me now, when people like see me this weekend, maybe for the first time ever, they're like, "Wow, you're like who was it last year that said I was taller? I was taller than they thought I was." Someone that we met at the meetup last year. Doesn't matter. It helps my ego.
All right. You want Matt Chapman? I don't think it's gonna happen, boys. Sounds like they're not trading the rest of any more of their players for some ungodly reason.
I'm trying to figure out this currency.
I think it's Australian.
Australian dollars.
Yeah. Joe Short King True. What would your ideal deadline day scenario be? Says Caleb. Vlad. Next question.
Vlad, huh? I feel like honestly,
for me,
I feel like it would never happen because it's the Angels, but Rengifo and Taylor Ward, I feel like could go crazy. Should have got Lane Thomas. Was an option, but he is a Guardian. Close to my pick for Taylor Ward for them, but it's close. Did I go on I-5? I did drive on I-5 for about
the whole way, basically
540 miles. So yes.
Oh, you meant reasonable scenario, Caleb? Oh, well, that changes things. Opinion on Josh Bell. I don't love it personally. I don't think Josh Bell's really that good. I mean, yeah, he's had a few he's been all right lately, but
give me Matt Vierling, not Mark Vientosian. Matt Vierling and Andrew Chafin from the Tigers.
Okay.
How about that? That's the final move. People will then be upset about the Justin Turner trade because I'd say Vierling and Turner are probably similar level of offensive acquisitions, but
that's fair.
We'll go there.
Give me. You heard the Mariners offered Colt Emerson, Harry Ford, and Laz Montez, Cole Young, and Emerson Hancock for Vladdy? Yeah, probably.
Damn.
Give me Paul DeYoung and Jared Schuster.
Wow, the White Sox continuing to sell. Is Garver gone soon? Probably not.
No, he's your backup catcher. You don't have anybody better.
Yeah. Blake Snell is garbage. Well, teams are listening.
Didn't Blake Snell just strike out 15?
Yeah. Very much so not garbage.
It's garbage right there, Chad.
There's a lot of conversation about the players that didn't get a full winter and spring to practice, like Snell, Montgomery. I feel like Snell is, a bit better as far as to show what he can truly do if he was to be given a full workload going into the season. He just took out 15. He set a career high. He could still, would he be the Mariners' number 4? Sure. But that's just a testament of how good the Mariners pitching staff is.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Dude, you went bargain bin diving. That's crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Crazy that you didn't call Matt Vierling and Andrew Chafin bargain bin.
That's not bargain bin, but me after all.
Yeah, of course.
Ryan McMahon is not getting traded, Donald. I'm sorry. Would you have been in on Soler if you knew that that he was getting traded? Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that is the trade I think that surprised. I was like, whoa, that caught me the most off guard. I didn't even think about Soler being available.
The Braves are just trying to run it back, which I commend. They need to do something to try and fix the vibes because they're struggling a little bit. They've got Ramon Laureano out in center field in some of their games.
True.
It's crazy.
Trade for Yandy. Leave the wives in Florida for a hot boy summer in Seattle.
That's it, Caleb. That's the move of the deadline right there.
Luis Robert Jr. Unfortunately, Chad, I don't think that Vlad or Robert are getting traded. I really don't. Which sucks.
I think could the White Sox have gotten the most out of Robert right now? I honestly don't think so. I feel like he can play better the rest of the way this year, be traded in the offseason, or just be another deadline trade next year, because they've got him until what is it, 2026? His team options don't run out till.
I think so. Yeah.
So like they've got a decent, they've got time still to make the most out of what they can get out of him, because he'll get traded at some point. I'm just, he's not playing well right now, so the fact that he's not getting moved doesn't really surprise me a ton. Thoughts on Andy Ibanez? That's my guy, Thrice. I didn't say him because I didn't want to be oh, look at you learning the ways. I didn't want to be a one-trick pony, like an Andy Ibanez one-trick, doing tricks on it, but I would enjoy an Andy Ibanez acquisition. Accent, like, why do you hate life? Why are you this way? How many runs are the Red Sox pounding Castillo for tonight? I'm gonna say 3.
0. He's pitching a shutout.
Complete game shutout.
I'm gonna go 8 innings shutty.
Oh, okay.
Accent, you're a miserable person.
Accent, is Accent a masochist?
Ba-bump, ba-bump. Yeah, we're Mariners fans. We're all masochists.
That's a good point.
If the Mariners don't make a trade today, is it a failed deadline? No. I think that if the Mariners don't make a trade today, it is between a C plus B minus deadline, in my opinion.
Joe, you got to throw an O in there instead of an A, my guy. Charlie Blackmon, Chuck Nasty from the Rockies. I don't think it makes sense.
No.
Yeah. Mariners should get Raul Ibanez. I saw Andy Ibanez. Oh, wait, no. Was it Andy Chavez that I saw or mentioned earlier, or was I just reading Andy Ibanez and thought I read Andy Chavez from a distance?
It's a great question. I don't know.
I don't remember either.
Are you going to cover Mariners trades only, or we're going to cover all MLB trades? Because what else we got to do for the next 6 hours, 5.5 hours?
If stuff happens, stuff happens.
Yeah, I mean, I have a tracker up right now that we're going to talk about here as soon as we kind of hit a lull of all the trades that have gone down so far.
Whoa.
D plus for me, Samuel? Samuel.
If they don't make a trade today, it's a D plus?
Are you joshing me, Samuel? You're a silly Billy, Samuel.
I feel like if you're low on Randy because of his season, that's fine. If you're low on Turner because he's old, sure. I don't see the downside of the Jimmy Garcia trade one bit. Mm-mm. He has come in, shoved 2 crazy innings of leverage electric work. Can you stop that? And you only gave up your 4th outfielder for him, a guy that probably didn't have a future in Seattle, honestly. Like, Class A, his role would have been 4th outfielder for at least the next 3 years.
Yep. Yeah, no, I think that, yeah, I agree with Accent for once. Last year's was a D plus. They blew this year out of the water. Or they blew last year out of the water. Yeah. This year, so far they have. Yeah. Low on Turner, that's fine to be low on Justin Turner. I mean, he's been great for the last 2 months.
I feel like if you're not low on Randy at all, I would have to, like, and of course, I'm not trying to change your opinion.
I am.
Okay.
You're wrong.
Okay, relax. I feel like if you're not low on Randy and you're okay with the trade package that they gave up for it, that starts at like a B. And I don't think Turner can tank it far enough along with the Jimmy Garcia to bring it down to a D plus, but
I think that anyone who is upset with the deadline so far had their heart set on only Robert or Vlad.
Sure.
And that is the only way that this would have been a good trade deadline to people that are really upset with this deadline. Not necessarily saying you, Samuel, just people in general.
Yeah.
People that are really upset, I would say, are only wanted either Vlad or Robert. Prima, with the 3 months, we must obtain the Drury. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. The Mariners have gotten better over the past week. The end. Mm-hmm. The end. That's all there is to it. What farm package do you think it would take to get Luis Robert? It's not going to happen, so I don't know. I would be willing to give up in a package for Luis Robert. I'd probably go, oh my goodness, goated. I wonder how Stanek is doing with the Mets. Don't look at his numbers.
Please don't. For everything that would do good for your mental health if you're a Ryan Stanek fan, don't
look at his numbers. I don't know. What would I give up?
You want to go like back and forth?
Yeah. So if I'm starting,
yeah, you start.
Like top of the package.
Yeah.
Laz.
You bastard. Why do you want to trade Laz?
I don't want to trade Laz. I just think that's what they'd want.
Okay, Laz, I will go.
Actually, you know what? No. The White Sox are stupid. They've had a terrible deadline Emerson Hancock.
Oh, God. Emerson Hancock, I will say Ty Pete.
Okay. I'm done.
You're telling me there's no way the White Sox would accept a package of Emerson Hancock and Ty Pete for Luis Robert.
They've traded 3 guys. They've only gotten 3 back. They need a lot more than that.
I get that, but look at the guys that they traded. Michael Kopech is a reliever that has his issues, will be fixed with the Dodgers, surely.
Have you seen the reliever market?
I guess. Let's not be mean to the White Sox for a second, okay? At least add
They
one
deserve
more,
it.
At least add one more player on top of a package for Luis Robert.
Laz, who'd you say?
I said Ty Pete. And
Ty
Emerson
Pete.
Hancock, low-key, that's probably fine.
Laz, Ty Pete, Emerson Hancock, yeah.
That's probably fine.
That gets it done.
Not Ty Pete? Well, damn it, Samuel, we can't please you at all today. Thoughts on Tanner Scott? Would be good, would be expensive.
Yeah, way too expensive for what I'm willing to give up for a guy who's a rental. Who do you guys think that we could have had for, would have to trade for Pete or Vlad? I think that Randy was a good trade. We just need a big bat with average and power now. I mean, I've talked about it a lot. If somehow the Blue Jays have a change of heart prior to the deadline today, which I don't think is going to happen, temper your expectations now, chat. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will not be a Mariner at the end of today, at the end of the deadline. But if he is, I'm taking my shirt off. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., I would probably trade, what did I say? I said Harry Ford, Laz. I might trade 3 in the top 5.
Just to get it done?
Just to get it done.
Yeah.
Just to force their hand. And would the Mariners do that? Probably not. And should I do that? No, probably not. But that's what I'm willing to do to get it done, because if the Mariners get Vlad, they are the favorites to win the American League, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Trade Julio? Yes. Clip it. Clip it!
He wants to trade Julio. Guys, we can do more. Y'all know we can, and they're not doing more. Well, there's still 5.5 hours till the deadline there, Sammy, so we'll see what happens, little buddy. Snell to Baltimore, Mountcastle to Seattle, Hancock to San Francisco. I'm in.
How does that...
I'm sucking it.
Does that add up? Because the ideal situation for San Francisco is to get out from a contract and a player option in Snell and get some pitching back in return. I mean, I honestly don't hate that.
No, I don't hate it. There'd obviously need to be more.
I feel like it has to maybe sweeten the deal, like one more piece going back to San Francisco from Baltimore. But honestly, that's not terrible, John.
Yeah.
And that's my trade evaluation being terrible. But Choom! Member for 6 months, probably just hitting today, right? Seemed bullpen okay. All the reports are saying bullpen is still very much so in the cards for the Mariners. I don't know if it's maybe the top end of the market, like Kyle Finnegan. But if it's lower than that, someone that can maybe... I don't know who they would replace, though, unless they trade someone out of their pen. Is it... I don't think it's Thornton. I don't think it's...
I'd say it's either Thornton or Spire.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
Do we really think they're gonna make a trade? Yes. The Mariners. If the Mariners don't make a trade today, I will be shocked.
Yeah, in the next 5.5 hours, if nothing's done from Seattle, what's gonna happen if that's the case is Jerry Dipoto is gonna go on the radio and say the biggest acquisitions we can get this trade deadline are Julio and JP coming back. Nothing materialized for us, and then everyone's gonna be mad because Jerry Dipoto should just not say anything like that. I would be shocked if it, even if it's, one thing. If it's one reliever, if it's one small bat, something else, I feel like is out there and available for a cost that isn't crazy.
Yeah.
So.
Josh Lowe? What do you think?
Brandon Lau. You think Josh Lowe's available?
No, Brandon Lau.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Okay. I was like,
you clearly weren't listening.
Josh Lowe, the outfielder? Brandon Lau, I think, can make sense. I think if the Mariners aren't in on Yandy and they're still looking at the Rays, you said Rosario would have made a ton of sense, but he was back to the Dodgers. I think it was Deidara say he wants Miguel Rojas. We want Miggy Rowe.
Injured list, by the way.
The need for a stopgap shortstop for the next 4 weeks, I think, definitely should be on the radar, and I think the only one that's really available that makes sense is Paul DeJong.
Yeah.
Do I want Paul DeJong? Not really.
Yeah.
Kendrick Lamar trading for prime Babe Ruth would not make this team better. Sorry. Paul DeYoung. I mean, yeah, you said Paul DeYoung and Jared Schuster, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, I'd be okay with that as like the final thing. It wouldn't be great if you could if you get Jared Schuster and then you can like flip him or Hancock to the Orioles for Mountcastle in some capacity. I feel like I'd be okay with that.
What's the most you're paying for DeYoung? Nothing. Literally nothing.
My left big toe.
Did we see what the Dodgers gave up for Ahmed Rosario? Like I'm hardly trading anything for him.
Dude, ladder
guy and Brandon Drury. I'm in. Someone said, why not Renhefo and Ward? Because they're on the Angels. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
The Mariners, since Jerry DePoto took over, they have not traded with two teams, the Rockies and the Angels. Well, I don't think that's gonna change today. You're darn right, Samuel. You're darn right they are.
I thought his name was Sammy.
You're darn right, Sammy. Nick Mears had the highest stuff plus of any pitch yesterday on Sports Event. Did you see Nate Pearson?
What about him?
In his first outing with the Cubs yesterday.
Did he hit like 4 batters?
Gave up a home run, then hit the next batter in the head and got thrown out of the game.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
That's who the Cubs went out and got, huh?
Yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah, that trade was weird. That was a weird one to me.
Drury stats are horrendous, Ian. I think Prima is just joking about Drury. That's just like Prima's like pride and joy is making Brandon Drury stuff. Inebriated lifetime at the ripe old time of 9:40 in the morning.
If the Mariners trade for Vlad, Joe and I are having a drink.
Oh yeah, we'll
make a drink right here live on stream.
If the Mariners trade for Vlad, we'll take a shot for every prospect they give up.
Bet. We'll be fucking heckin'. We'll be heckin' hammered. $1.99. Send this to DePoto to help get Vlad. Boomer. We're starting the fun, chat. We're starting the fun to go get Vlad Jr. Boomer's contributed $1.99. We are a tenth of the way there.
You broke the swear in 38 minutes. 38 minutes, you couldn't make it. It's the vibes of us being together.
Yeah, something about Joe being right next to me, having to smell him, makes me.
I'm sorry.
Makes me say things. Shoot, let's get Sebi Zavala back in here. Why not? You know what?
Why not?
We're getting the band back together. Creating a team.
Shot of choice?
Me would be like Jack.
I feel like Crown Apple.
That's a good one as well. Yeah.
Would be my pick.
Bo Bichette and Vlad. Let's make it happen, H2O. Hell yeah.
Go crazy.
Go heckin' hammer time, baby. Let's trade all the prospects. Woo and prospects for Vlad and Bassett would go so hard. Would you do that? Like
Yeah.
Let's say, like, if we were to get Chris Bassett as well, I'd be okay with trading Woo.
I feel like, not to say that I think Bassett would serve the Mariners better this year. I mean, I am going to say that. I think Chris Bassett would serve the Mariners better than Brian Woo would this year.
That's fair.
Based around health and, I guess, overall experience. Is Woo a better pitcher than Chris Bassett long term? Probably. Just based around, like, pitcher makeup and stuff. Like, Bassett, he's just... I mean, I think the Gate 14 podcast specifically calls him the bull... Like, he's their dog kind of a thing. Like, he could be a similar, like, bulldog thing to Marco. But...
Oh, I'm like, what are you doing to me?
Thanks for the $2, Boomer. Appreciate it, dog. I don't know if that makes sense as far as, like, the Blue Jays are concerned. You'd have to give up a pretty hefty prospect package because of how crazy the pitching market is, too. Mm-hmm. And Bassett would be a rental.
With that being said, I mean, adding Woo to that deal...
It helps a lot, yeah.
Really, really, like, lessens the amount of, like, top prospects you got to give up.
Like, in the idea that... Because... I'm saying Chris Bassett might cost a lot because of the pitching market. Brian Woo is a controlled, cost-efficient pitcher. He will take off a lot of that, like, front-loading prospect capital that maybe you'd have to give up. You'd probably still have to give up at least one top 5, though.
Yeah, agreed.
At least.
Yeah, like if you did like Woo and like Woo, Harry Ford, and then maybe like Johnny Formello has nothing right now. Ty Pete. Yeah. Like, you give up those 3, and then maybe, like, a Troy Taylor. So I'm just hell-bent on trading Troy Taylor, I guess.
I mean, Mariner Steve is just coming in with the Steve sources. Mariners closing in on a Trevor Rogers trade.
On God, for real, or are you just messing with us, Steven?
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 Breaking news?
Steven?
Steve.
Source, Steve? Source?
Steve? Steve, blink twice if you're in Milwaukee. If anyone gets that.
I get it. Are you messaging Steven right now?
I'm messaging Steven right now.
Brian Wu trade value got to be like 5 times Chris Bassett. I don't disagree. The source is the Marlins.
Is Trevor Rogers worth our time, chat? I mean, I think he's having a bad year.
Can we trade Scott Service? Yes.
Or is he having a good year? He's having an okay year. But he's a starter. Trevor Rogers is a starter. Unless they use him as a bullpen. Or maybe they move Wu to the bullpen.
Are you shocked there haven't been any trades yet today? Not necessarily. I feel like a lot's been done over the past few days. Like, a lot of guys have moved. More than I thought there would be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, Steven, I'm not seeing this anywhere.
It is also still early in the day. As far as, like, stuff getting done.
My boys are looking dapper. We can fix him.
Craig Mish tweeted 3 minutes ago, Marlins appear to be closing in on a trade for Trevor Rogers with several teams still pushing for him.
But not specifically the Mariners.
Yeah, it doesn't mention the Mariners specifically, but...
Shut up, Austin.
We'll see. What did Austin say?
I heard something very unfortunate was going to happen. Marlins, not Mariners, guys. Oh, Steve typed.
That makes way more sense.
Steve didn't say Mariners. Okay, we get it now. We get it. We both read it the same. Okay,
yeah, like legitimately the same.
Nobody said Mariners. Okay, listen, guys, that's our bad. That's our bad.
We need to spell like M. Yeah. Space A, space R, space L.
Can we type just MIA instead of Mariners? Why haven't they snagged Daniel Vogelbach? Dude, I was going to make a tweet the other day.
Let's say Miami. Can we say Miami? Instead of Marlins, Miami?
Where do you bat JT today? I think you bat him probably 3.
No.
No?
No.
Who you bat? Oh, Cal 3.
Unless Cal gets a day off.
So, in that case, probably 5.
Yeah, I feel like 5.
The Siemi Marliners.
That's so funny. Oh, God.
You think Paredes can be the possible... He already got traded, JSN. Yeah. He went to the Cubs.
I will say... They're already drinking facts. The chat, I'm reading it. How much distance do you think is between me and the chat right now?
You probably got 4 feet?
4.5 feet?
I'm about the same
I'm
here.
usually, like, locked in, like, maybe a foot in.
Yeah, keep it here. Back up really quick. Let me show you where, like, normally, chat, I'm, like, right here. And I can see everything. Okay? But for our fat asses to fit in here, we're both back here.
We got to be all the way back here.
So
Marlins looks a lot like Mariners 4 feet away.
Can you guys do a beer an hour?
Colton could.
Easy. I could do.
I think I could do it, too. I just don't like beer. So I don't want to.
He'd want some bitch beer.
I'd like some Mike's Hard Lemonade instead.
That's a headache. Couldn't JT lead off since he really strikes out? I mean, I guess. I don't love it.
That's what speed do at the top of the lineup. Yeah. Justin Turner batting leadoff in 2024. Where has he been batting mainly for the Red Sox?
Coach.
Let me go see.
Coach wants Tyler Rogers from San Francisco. I'm in. Great idea from Idaho. We get Vlad, and the Blue Jays get those 2 ridiculous shirts you guys are wearing. Hey!
Ridiculous?
Listen here, Stevie. Another comment like that, and you're going in timeout, young man. 999 challenge for the deadline. 9-inning challenge during the meetup game? No. Last thing.
That's a bad idea.
The last thing we need is Joe and I throwing up everywhere. You going to the Rainiers game today? I wonder if anyone's getting pulled. Interesting. What time's the game, Cheese? Justin Turner still somehow a speed upgrade at first. True and real and true.
Do I know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for splits. I don't know how to get there on my phone.
Who is Judd? Who is Judd Garver Blows? Hawaiian shirts for the win. Let's go. Fraley? Jake Fraley?
He's mainly bat. Did I say the Red Sox, by the way, earlier?
Who are you
I think I
talking
did.
about?
Justin Turner.
No.
For the Blue Jays, mainly hit 4th and 5th this year. Has not hit leadoff. Why not? Why
Let's
not
make it
Justin
happen.
Turner for leadoff tonight? Why freaking not?
I'll take a shot of toilet water if we land Vlad. I'm holding you to that. So, are we doing the 9-inning 9 Zins challenge? Chat, as someone who sells Zin at work, I can tell you that you're not going to get 9 Zins because there was a fire at the warehouse and they're not producing them right now.
Can I get an upper decky?
I don't know what that means.
Get one in the upper decky, dude.
Oh, okay. No.
You got your upper decky.
No, you can't.
Sorry.
Can India play third? Maybe. I don't know. Can he? You have exactly zero faith to Poto being able to pull off a big move. That's the spirit, Chrissy. Let's go. This is like an episode of Hawaii 5-0 W. A single line of
We're like
Colton's...
Hawaii 500. Because we're fat.
True. Yeah, the amount of girth in this room is ridiculous. A single lock of Colton's glorious hair for a picture of Shohei Ohtani with a Mariners hat. Not even a jersey, just the hat. Oh, we're playing against James Paxton. That's sad. Yeah, we're putting all the righties together. Smash 100 likes. Like the stream, chat. I'm not talking until we get to 100 likes.
Does that mean I have to talk? Or am I doing it out of solidarity with you? There's 304 of you here, according to Streamlabs. We need a like spike of the century right now. Upper Decky Joe, are you 14? No. But I am on TikTok every once in a while, Dylan. I am aware. You're not fat, you're thick. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. Thought Colton worked at Trader Joe's. I've worn Hawaiian shirts into Trader Joe's before and have been asked like where something is. That has happened to me before. I was the Trader Joe. Off the top of your head, is Jonathan India the best player whose last name is also the name of a country? This year, I would say yes. Ty France in 2022 would like to have a conversation. 110!
Let's go. I can talk again. Hey, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the like spike. Thank you.
Speaking of a like spike, subscribe if you aren't.
True. Yeah, subscribe. Chat. If we get to 15K subs by the end of the season, I'm shaving my head. Okay? Or 20K by the end of the year. So, just saying, if you guys aren't subscribed, now might be the time. Now might be the time. If you guys want me to shave my head. Look how much hair I have, dude. Holy crap. I just got a haircut. Look how gray my hair is compared to Joe's. I'm 1 year older than him. Look at that. Isn't that crazy?
Genetics are going crazy.
Yeah. Your store has lots of Zins? Oh, crazy. My store has 0. Boo, Colton. I'm booing Colton. I'm already subbed. Sorry. All right.
That's okay.
That's fine. You did the job. Clip it. Dude, I'll do it. I don't care. I'll do it live on stream. I will shave my head.
Does that mean I have to come, like, do I have to come back and shave the head for you?
Sure.
You trust me?
I mean, it's really hard to mess up.
I can
shaving
I can
head.
shave your beard.
Yeah, don't shave my beard with my
Oh,
head.
dude, do both. You just be
I'd look like a thumb.
just a naked mole rat.
Looking like knockoff Jack Frost. So who was it in the stream the other day that said that I looked like you're only 1 year older? Okay. I look like the grandfather of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, not sure who that was, but they nailed it on the head.
West Coast Geezers Club? Okay, guys.
Be like Mr. Beast. Everyone who subs gets a Lambo. See, but then we'd be lying.
Don't feel bad, Colton. You went bald at 19. Let's go.
So did my dad. My dad's been bald since he was like 20.
Wow.
And I'm doing all right.
Better knock on wood. Hairline, all right?
My hairline's not bad. Where's Daydara? Where's Daydara? You want to come fight my hairline, bro?
Yeah, Joe and I have like the exact same hairline. There's a subby.
Judge.
Nicholas and Judge. Let's go. There's 2 subbies right there. We're making moves for the shaved head, chat. Thought I was 10 years older? Okay.
This bro's 37 years old.
38.
Well,
Oh, if
but
I was 10 years
he's
older
than
than
me.
you, yeah.
Come on now.
Shave eyebrows if Mariners trade for Vladdy.
Someone said the other day, Zuriel, that they should trade me for Colby. And I'd say I could go talk to Ty for a little bit if I wanted to.
I could deal with Colby. I'd say, hey, stop being so meh. All right?
And how would that go for you?
I don't know. He'd probably yell at me. Colby and I, even before Locked On and Mariner Mojo existed, Colby and I would we'd always argue when we both worked at Soto Mojo in the DMs, and yeah, good times.
The Widow's Peak facts, Thomas. Facts.
Mariners still hoping to add a bullpen arm today from Adam Jude.
Thank you, Steamboat, for saying that as well.
Thank you, Steamboat, for saying that as well.
This isn't a father-son YouTube channel. No, this is not. This is not.
No, Coach with the 5 gifted members to Salmon Burrito, Skull, Zuriel, Burning, Ches.
I was expecting you to read the full thing for Burning Tree Pogo, and then when you said Ches, it really threw me off. Sam Burrito back as a member. Let's go.
I'm contributing to
And
Bald
Skull.
Colton. Let's go, Coach. Coach.
Okay.
I'm down to drink toilet water if we trade for Vladdy. Guys, I don't want you guys to drink toilet water,
But
okay?
we will hold you accountable
But we
to this.
will hold you accountable if this does happen. If they trade for Vlad, I will. I don't know. Like I said, I'm taking my shirt off. What else am I doing?
Shaving your head?
No.
No.
I do need to trim my beard though. It's getting a little poofy. I hope that Logan Gilbert goes away and he goes back to Cy Young Gilbert. You mean back to Walter?
Well, last night was not pretty, but that's
It's gonna feel so good.
that's okay. Don't.
This is gonna feel so good.
Just do 10 seconds.
Oh God, it feels good. I'm drunk with power, chat. Yeah, the father, son.
What is wrong with you?
Yard work needs to get done. All right, Sam Burrito, appreciate you, man. If you hear about a big trade, come on back now. You hear?
Yeah, just run back in. They traded for. I gotta go check on the stream.
Do we bully the A's for Ursik? I'm in. What's more likely, Seahawks or Mariners making the playoffs this year? Mariners.
Really?
Yes.
I feel like people are pretty high on the Seahawks. Like,
Well, we're Mariner Mojo, so.
we're not Seahawks mojo.
Yeah. How much longer till? 3 p.m. Pacific, Boomer. So we got 5.5 more hours. Last night's game hurted. Yeah, that's true. Weenus? What?
Who said that?
Accent.
Accent's wild in today.
Do you think the Mariners screwed the pooch for not trading for Lane Thomas while they had the chance? I'm personally not that high on Lane Thomas.
What did the Guardians give up? You got your trade tracker, right?
Yeah. So let me hold on, chat. Chat, you're gonna be
No, don't. You don't have to put it on screen.
I'm gonna put it on screen. We're gonna be missing for 2 seconds.
Here,
Hold on.
I'll move out of your way.
Yeah. I got work to do, chat. Hold on. All right. So we're gonna go like that. Nope. Like this. Nope. Where did I put it?
It's not there.
Oh, you know what it is? It's right here. Hold on, chat. All right, and then we're gonna do a little bit of this action. Yeah. A little bit of this. Yep. And then we're gonna go like that. Yeah. All right, chat. There we are. That's Joe and I right there. All right, Joe, scoot your boot back in here.
Hold on, I'm tweeting.
What are you tweeting? What could you possibly... Did you tweet the stream?
I'm tweeting the stream.
Pog, get in here.
I'm coming back.
All right. So, chat. Now...
Colton, is our audio on here?
Yes.
Is it? Okay, fantastic.
Let's go over, chat, the trades that have happened. Starting with AJ Puck to the Diamondbacks, which I found was interesting. Now, this was the trade that really started it all. This was... What day was this? 25th. So, a few days prior. The Marlins got Davison De Los Santos, who is an absolute monster, right?
Yeah.
He's like crushing the ball, right?
He's the one that the Diamondbacks got. No, the Guardians drafted him in the Rule 5, didn't use him, gave him back to the Diamondbacks, and he continued to crush. Like, he's probably, I think he's over 300, batting over 300.
I believe
AAA,
so, yeah.
Like 20 plus bombs, like.
Yeah, he's a monster bat for them. I mean, the Mariners don't even have a comp, in my opinion.
Yeah.
To him.
Would have been Dom Canzone last year, but that's why the Diamondbacks traded Dom Canzone
right.
last year.
Andrew Pintar, outfielder. I don't really know much about him, actually.
Same.
Can I click on his name and something happens?
It looks like it. He's a center fielder.
Born in 2001. All right, well, this is just nothing. Thanks for that, Athletic.
It's really good stuff.
Thoughts on Brian De La Cruz? I'm in. Shocked the Reds and Pirates haven't made more moves. Cheap ass front offices. Same. I would have thought the Pirates would be in on basically everyone right now.
Well, I mean, Yandy Diaz is still a possibility for the
True.
Pirates.
That's
Still
true.
a possibility.
Blue Jays are not trading Vlad. That's why we got our the Wish version of him and Justin Turner. That's true. They're not going to do it.
I like Timu Vlad.
Timu Vlad. Paul DeYoung, we need a new third baseman. I'd say Paul DeYoung would put him at shortstop while JP's hurt, and then if you need to move him to third, I mean, we'll see. But I mean, if you like platoon the two of them,
Yeah, and Rojas, I think that'd be fine.
Over at third.
There's definitely a place on the roster for a guy like DeYoung going forward over a guy like Cade Marlowe in the future, Jason Vossler, Tyler, like etc.
Brian Reynolds is not getting traded. Seatown fan, not going to happen.
Don't think so.
Julio's not actually playing that bad. Well, he's not actually playing at all right now. So
I don't disagree that he's not playing bad.
No, he's been playing great when he was playing. Yeah. First trade was AJ Puck from the Marlins to bolster the bullpen. In my opinion, chat, this was a massive overpay by the Diamondbacks. With that being said,
they needed it.
You get multiple years with Puck, and you could try to make him a starter again next year, though they probably shouldn't. But they could. Let's trade for Tariq Skubal.
Bet.
Pirates made a trade. Steve?
I mean, we're on a trade tracker right now.
I mean, I don't know how quickly it gets updated.
You're telling me they're not updating the Athletic?
Steven, are you saying just now they made a trade, or are you saying they've made a trade? Are you talking about Nick Mears? Because yeah, that happened.
That's the GOAT right there.
Is that what you're talking about? I feel like first is the biggest problem, question mark, than third. I would agree with that. Yeah, first base is the biggest problem for the Mariners right now. Although Justin Turner makes a lot of sense over there for right now. But if they can go out there and get a better option, I'm not going to be mad about it. Julio hasn't struck out in a couple games now. True.
Very good stuff.
But nonetheless, so AJ Puck.
It's a fine trade. The Diamondbacks needed reliever help. Were they ever going to use either of those guys? They could have used De Los Santos, but they aren't. So, oh well.
Yeah. Cool. Trade number 2. Let's talk about the Mariners here, chat. Trade number...
What are you doing?
It's not scrolling. Trade number 2.
This is why when we stream together, I'm the control. Like, I am the
How was that my fault?
I mean, your computer's literally just not scrolling.
Trade number 2. Let's talk about the Mariners here, chat. Just traded for recently DFA'd Josh Walker,
Whomst?
Robert Murray. Fun fact, chat. Back in the day, I used to work with Robert Murray. And now look at him.
And now look at you.
And now look at me. We worked together.
Whoa!
Wanted to give memberships. The option wasn't available. What's that about? Dude, Chun T with the 2390. I don't know, bro. I don't know what that is. But, dude, appreciate the 2390. It's Malaysian, right?
Malaysian ringgits.
Malaysian ringgits, what you said. Yeah. W, dude. Chun T, we appreciate it either way. I'm not really sure why it's not letting you gift, but appreciate it, man. Okay.
You don't have an alert box on this scene.
Alrighty then.
No, we can just replay it later.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's the one that's highlighted already. Just click add source.
Okay. Why is it just immediately highlighted? Holy alert box.
Hell yeah.
Being a walker a bad thing for a pitcher? Yes.
Okay, Azaria.
I don't get it. So the Mariners made trade number 2 from the deadline. This was the Randy Arozarena trade. We've talked a lot about it. Aiden Smith, Brody Hopkins, player to be named later. We agree that Aiden Smith and Brody Hopkins, it's a steep price to pay. Micah becoming a member. Micah. Oh. Aiden Smith and Brody Hopkins, a steep price to pay, but a price that needed to be paid when you have Randy for the next 2 years. Brody Hopkins, I think, will be a legit back end of the bullpen piece. Aiden Smith could be a 5-tool guy here in a couple years as well. And player to be named later, I mean, who knows right now?
I'd say it's probably like, what? A 20 to 30 guy, but maybe a guy that has good upside.
Yep.
That's probably in there somewhere. So I'm not mad. I think even if that is a guy that we end up liking, I hope it's not a guy like Jeter Martinez. I think that'd be a little too high, a little too steep. But again, you're getting Randy for 2.5 years.
Like, we saw how electric Randy could be yesterday in the game against the Red Sox. So. Trade number 3 that went down was Austin Hayes to the Phillies. This was an interesting one.
Yeah.
With Sir Anthony Dominguez and Christian Pache going back to the Orioles. I don't know. I'm personally not that high on Austin Hayes. I think he's fine defensively. And when they were playing Christian Pache out there, I think that Hayes is just the better player in general between the two.
Between Hayes and Pache?
Yeah. Did I say Pache's a better player?
Yeah.
I meant Hayes.
Okay.
Sir Anthony Dominguez in the back end of their bullpen, I mean, not great, but I think that adding a piece of that bullpen for the Orioles is something they had to do.
Yeah.
And then getting Pache back, maybe they can work him in some way, somehow.
It'd be like a defensive replacement late in the game somewhere, or just like depth in general. Hayes is a very nice right-handed platoon with Brandon Marsh for the Phillies. I think it makes a lot of sense for both teams. And Pache probably didn't have a role in Philadelphia with, I think, what's his name? Rojas? Coming into his own a little bit more. And if he slows down, Hayes can then go supplement that if he doesn't continue to play well. So I think it's a fine trade. It's a weird trade where two contenders are trading with each other for like almost like a lateral move, but like trying to make their own individual teams better. It makes sense.
Austin, what's up, man? If we're going to extend Randy, what do you think he deserves? What do we think Randy deserves? I would personally give him like a 4-year, like, if we were to extend him right now.
Yeah.
Like a 4-year, like, $15 to $17 million a year, maybe?
I think you have to go higher.
You think so?
Yeah.
Like up to 20?
I'd say 20. I feel like you'd probably have to do, but go. Did you have to sleep? Bye. All right.
Later,
enjoy your
goated.
sleep.
Is it awkward us being in the same room? I mean, trying to stream like this is a little weird, but
Yeah,
otherwise, no.
It's not too bad.
No, I mean, I've known this idiot for ever, like 15 years, so.
I feel like 4 years, 80 million is. I'd be okay with it.
Make a poll for who we should pick up. Bet. Guys, volume level's a bit low. Do I need to change it on this screen? I probably do, huh?
Maybe.
Up.
No, I don't know about that. Yeah, we can sit right there.
So yeah, Austin Hayes, Anthony Dominguez, whatever.
Never.
Yeah, whatever happened.
This is going phenomenal.
Zach Eflin of the Orioles made his first start with the Orioles yesterday. This is a good one for the Orioles because it's just something they had to do. They had to go out there and get another starting pitcher, I think, especially with Dean Kramer, who's been on and off the injured list. They've had a lot of guys get Tommy John recently as well. So I think that I'm not going to lie, I don't know much about the prospects that sent back. Outfielder Matthew Etzel, Jackson Baumeister, and utility Mac Horvath.
I've never heard of any of those three names.
Yep.
Personally, so yeah.
So, frankly, I don't really have much of a pulse on this, but Zach Eflin's a good starter, a good like middle of the rotation guy they could add that kind of solidifies their rotation a little bit more. So I think that this was an important move that had to be made by the Baltimore Orioles.
And he, prior to going to the Rays, he was a reliever in Philadelphia, right? So he, in a big playoff series, could be an interesting swingman for them to use.
Yeah.
Like, if they don't necessarily need him as a starter, I feel like they probably do, but if they end up not needing him in that way, or they could piggyback him and say, like, I don't know, say, like, a guy like Cole Irvin, which is, you know, like, you've got Burns, you've got Rodriguez. I feel like Eflin's probably their third, but
yeah, if
you can somehow figure out a way to get the most out of him in a playoff series, maybe using him as a reliever, a long reliever in that way could make sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the Eflin overall, I don't know how long they have him for. Does this have contracts?
I'll just look it up.
Yeah, you just look it up.
Beach Palm, you're correct. Ty France is a Cincinnati Red. Welcome to the Great American Small Park.
How long do we time you out for? You were timed out for 1 whole minute, Lucario. The next move, back to the Mariners here in Jimmy Garcia with Jonathan Clase and Jacob Sharp. Looking at the trades that have gone down for relievers since this happened, this was a steal of a deal. I think that Clase, a fourth outfielder, might be a corner guy for them, like on a not so great team. Jacob Sharp, I mean, minor league catching depth, whatever. Jimmy Garcia is a guy that the Mariners needed at the back end of their bullpen, especially after Ryan Stanek just didn't work out, and then they traded him, of course. So, I don't know. Jimmy Garcia is a guy that I think of all the moves the Mariners have made, I think that's the one that makes the most sense so far. Like, that's like, it's the under-the-radar one because it's a reliever, but he's going to pay huge dividends for this team in the next month or so.
Yeah, it's one where it's hard to say this is my favorite trade because we got Randy Arozarena, but like looking at what we gave up, like I'm more than okay with giving up Jonathan Clase and a catcher that was in Modesto. Like I'm more than happy with it getting Jimmy Garcia given the how the market has shaped up. So
I still think the Cubs throw a wrench and everything. Passan said that he thinks they'll both buy and sell. They've bought in Paredes, but they have quite a few guys that I'd love in Seattle. I mean, Bellinger just makes sense. Horner makes sense. Like, I think that best case scenario, those guys end up being Mariners, or at least one of them ends up being Mariners by the 3 p.m. deadline. I don't think it'll happen, but I think that's best case scenario.
To answer your question about Zach Eflin, he signed a 3-year, $40 million contract with the Rays in the offseason.
Oh.
So he's a free agent. Free agent in 2026, but he is getting paid. So.
Next move was Ryan Stanek to the Mets for Ryland Thomas. Whatever.
I mean, in his first outing,
gave up 3 runs.
Looking back at it, like people were, oh, this is a salary dump. I can't believe the Mariners bought, and now like we're doing a salary dump. He was the odd man out of the pen, given how his performance had kind of started to slow down, and other guys maybe have stabilized. I wouldn't like. Would Austin Voth have gotten you Ryland Thomas? I don't know. Do the Mets see Ryan Stanek's upside and are hoping they get that out of him? That's probably why he was traded, along with the Mariners realizing that he's probably on the downslope. So
yeah, agreed. Do you think Justin Turner is a temporary solution at first base? I don't think the Mariners have a better option right now. Austin says that Josh Bell gives off Santana vibes. I think that so does Justin Turner. I think in terms of guys that make sense as a veteran presence, it's Justin Turner. In my opinion, Randy is better than Robert. Whoa. I would take Randy all day over Robert, who has not stayed healthy and is not proven in the postseason, but just my opinion. Do you guys agree? I think Randy is a more consistent player, but I think that Robert has the higher upside.
I think there's intangibles that you can like about Randy, which I think you're kind of getting at there, Walero, instead of what you're getting out of Luis Robert, or like what you could, I guess, in like the theoretical world where he's playing for your team. The effort levels that you see out of him in Chicago do not inspire confidence as far as like what you're trying to get at, like postseason experience, staying healthy, giving it like 100% effort. Like, yeah. Jazz Chisholm is a New York Yankee. We cannot trade for Jazz Chisholm.
Where have you guys been? Here it is right here. Jazz Chisholm to the Yankees. Right there, guys. That already happened.
Let's trade with the Yankees.
What? Another reliever here was Nate Pearson to the Cubs, which I thought was very strange. Left fielder Yohendrick Pinongo.
Yep.
And shortstop Josh Rivera. I don't know. Let's see.
You're telling me they've had a little bit of a blurb at the bottom of this every single time?
Apparently. Every organization makes the same declaration. We can fix them. Okay, maybe not the Rockies. Rockies just catching strays.
Poor Rockies.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we saw how his first outing with the Blue Jays went, where he gave up a home run and then hit the next guy in the head and got thrown out of the game. So, yeah, Nate Pearson, whatever. Then the final guy in the run of relievers here, starting with Jimmy Garcia up to Nick Mears to the Brewers. This is a guy that I think we talked about a lot.
No, I never talked about him once.
Okay.
You may have, but I didn't.
All right.
You throw to the Yankees, Zuriel,
Don't bring that back up. It happened like on my birthday.
Yeah, don't bring up sad memories.
Nick Mears to the Brewers. I guess that this is just okay. Well, I guess this is a whole article that I can't read. Jazz Chisholm to the Yankees. This was a trade that when it went down. Jazz Chisholm for Augustin Ramirez, Jared Cerna, and Abraham Ramirez. This is one of the reasons why I think that adding Randy Arozarena when you did for the price that you did was a lot better than trying to add Jazz at the price that the Marlins got for him. Because Augustin Ramirez, the Mariners really don't have that guy in their
the closest thing to him is Harry Ford.
Right.
And is Harry Ford a more heralded prospect? Yes. Is Augustin Ramirez putting up a crazy year, or was putting up a crazy year for the Yankees in their farm? Yes. So the comp is just not fully there. I would say if you are going to say just supplement this package by putting Harry Ford in that spot, the rest of it probably isn't as crazy. Like Jared Cerna is a guy that's also going to rise up, or is having, he would have jumped up the Yankees prospect list.
Right. Like
those last two guys probably wouldn't matter as much, but in that same vein, it's like the Marlins got a pretty good return here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the Marlins did. The Marlins, in my opinion, have done a really good job with their return so far at the trade deadline. It is pronounced Jimmy, Hawks Nest. Yeah, it is pronounced Jimmy. He says it's pronounced Jimmy instead of Yimmy. He says he doesn't really care, but he would prefer it pronounced Jimmy. So, okay, Jazz is done and over with. That brings us to Carlos Estevez, Joe. This trade blew my mind. George Klassen and Sam Aldergary. All right, those are both guys that everyone says are going to jump up the prospect list. What are you doing?
This.
Okay. Jump up the prospect list, and for the Angels, they did really well for a team that for a reliever who's going to be a free agent at the end of the year. I think that the two guys they got for Carlos Estevez, I mean, I give that trade an A, in my opinion. I think that Carlos Estevez is fine. It's a guy the Phillies needed, but they traded a lot for him. And that's one of the reasons why I think that what the Mariners gave up for Jimmy Garcia is fine, because it was nowhere near what the Phillies gave up for Carlos Estevez, and I think both guys are pretty similar.
I don't have any thoughts. I was trying to find the Jeff Passan tweet where he
Alrighty.
talked about how much the prospects are going to jump up.
Okay.
So I wasn't listening.
Sounds good. Well, I'll read some chat while you find that. Pirates acquired Josh Walker. I did see that game, right? I did see that, yeah. Yankees absolutely overpaid for Jazz, but he was exactly what they needed. Yeah, that's the thing, is I agree with that. Juan Soto still wants more, so we'll see what happens there. What positions do the Mariners need? I mean, third base, maybe another outfielder, maybe a first baseman if you don't necessarily want to run Justin Turner out there every single day. So, yeah, I mean, and a shortstop at least for a little bit here, while JP gets himself healthy. Yeah, we see it, guys. Jimmy Eat World, we see it. Hello, Caldwell. Yes, Jimmy Eat World, Prima. All right, we see it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
I can't find it.
All right, well, I was really trying to laugh to really extend the time that you had, but oh yeah, we'll get there, Micah. I'm right there with you. We'll get there. Obviously, that being the most recent. We're up to Danny Jansen to the Red Sox. Well, Austin, he's also hurt right now, so I'm saying while he's hurt, the Mariners need to go out and get someone to replace him. Okay. Sick. So Danny Jansen to the Red Sox for Cutter Coffee, Edinson Paulino, and Gilberto Batista. This is a weird one to me, because while I feel like Danny Jansen is an important bat for the Red Sox to go out there and get, I don't think it was necessary. You know what I mean?
Connor Wong, Reese McGuire was their tandem before this, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anybody else. So I feel like them supplementing their catching with Danny Jansen, I mean, he becomes their number one. And Connor Wong is now the backup, realistically. Like, is Danny Jansen a backup catcher on a couple teams around baseball? Yes. Is he good enough to be a full-time catcher? He could be. There is some injury history with him, like him being able to stay healthy, him being able to play every day. So I think it's a nice get for the Red Sox. It definitely, I mean, it helps them out this year. And I don't think that the return for the Blue Jays is anything crazy. I don't think either team's going to end up like fully on the losing side of this deal necessarily. It's a pretty neutral one, I feel like.
Agreed. I think it's a little bit rich for the Blue Jays to give up for a basically backup catcher that...
How long do you have? How long do they have him for?
I think he's a free agent at the end of the year.
Oh, is he?
I think so.
Is he a rental?
I think so. I've been wrong before. Not often,
Free agent
though.
2025.
I'm a genius. So, yeah, I think it's a little bit rich for a rental, but how bad are you going to feel if the Mariners don't make a trade and Joe came up there for nothing except to cuddle with Colton?
I came up here 2 years ago for the freaking playoffs and they lost in 18 innings. I was going to go to game 4. I drove all day. Listen to them lose in 18 innings. I don't care, Richard. If they don't make anything happen, all I can say is I'm happy to be spending this day here, not sleep deprived, having a fun time with chat, and we're going to the game on Saturday. Nothing will ever beat my disappointment,
Dude,
when I drove up the entire day and listened to them lose in 18 innings for me to not be able to see a playoff game for the first time in my entire life.
Yep.
Richard. And I'm not yelling at you. That's my emotions. Okay?
Dude, it was so... I just remember I told Joe, I'm like, hey, man, I got a ticket to game 4. Like, if you want to come up here. And he's like, you know what? Screw it. I'll come up here. And then the game went 18 innings, and the Mariners couldn't score a single run. And, man, after that game, I texted Joe, and I was like, hey, buddy. Like...
I was in shambles.
Colton. Hey, other Colton. Colton Tracy. Who is your best prediction on who we will get? Who we will get, huh? I think that the Mariners will go out there and acquire. If I had to make a prediction,
Just say Jared Schuster and
Paul DeYoung.
Paul DeYoung.
That's too easy.
All right.
Let me think about that one, chat. Anyway, next trade that went down, smile. Was Jesse Winker to the Mets. This is a funny one. Interesting that the Nats only got back Tyler Stewart, who I know literally nothing about. But
Winker's a rental.
I mean, I guess, but in terms of what things are going for this deadline, I'm surprised it was only one pitcher.
I guess that's fair. It's a strong side outfield bat that goes to the Mets in the middle of the lineup. The Nats probably just maybe there weren't a lot of buyers on Jesse Winker, and maybe that's where they were kind of like at as far as suitors for him. I think there's maybe a decent amount of teams out there, but he's playing, I think, decently defensive stuff out there in one of the corners. It's not great. He just looks healthier than he ever was with Seattle, so I think that's probably a big stepping stone for him. Bat looks good. It's a nice get for the Mets, ultimately. Yeah. Like, for the middle of their lineup. Doesn't cost them a ton. Like, do the Nationals really lose this trade? Because they're not going to re-sign him. I think they got something out of him. If Tyler Stewart ever amounts to anything, great. If he doesn't, it's like, okay, well, you had a fun 4 months with Jesse Winker.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. I agreed. In the Met in New York where they kind of hate him. So, Are we getting Tanner Scott or what? No.
Probably not.
Service needs to be fired. You need to be fired, Zach. What's up, bro? Gosh. Okay. I've had a second to think about who the Mariners are going to go get. I say the Mariners are going to acquire Josh Bell.
Really?
Next trade, Jason Adam to the Padres. This was a trade that really caught me off guard for how much. I think this is like the first trade that I texted Joe about afterwards, and I was like, "Hey man, like what would you give up Andres Munoz for?" Once I saw this trade.
Yeah, that was the turning point for the view of relief pitcher market in the deadline for sure. I talked about it a little bit, I think, on stream on Sunday, maybe, and Accent informed me that Dylan Lesko is having a bad year, and his prospect, I guess, prowess has definitely fallen down, but it is still Dylan Lesko, right? Like a guy who was, I don't think he was the Padres one, but he's definitely within their top 5, and was heralded for a while as a top pitching prospect in all of baseball. He could be a bust. It could be similar to other guys that made like a Mark Appel that never like panned out or something. But Chaos Ball. Mark Leiter to the Yankees, huh?
Ian, everyone's breaking some news.
Interesting.
New York Yankees and Chicago Cubs are in agreement that would trade Mark Leiter to the Yankees and infielder Ben Cowles and right-hander Jack Neely to the Cubs.
Ben Cowles?
Yep. All right, you look that up.
Just switch scenes and then go to Twitter. Oh, you can just do it right there.
Yep.
Don't dox us.
What'll be doxing?
Right there. Pass and tweet.
Interesting. First trade of the day, Chad. Well, that's not true.
That's not true.
We had the Josh Walker or whatever, but he was DFA'd. Interesting. Mark Leiter Jr. to the Yankees and infielder Ben Cowles and Jack Neely to the Cubs. Interesting. The Cubs are weird, man. Like the Cubs are weirding me out. Let's go look at Mark Leiter. There's so much crap on my desk.
Jack Neely the 22 and Ben Cowles the 29.
So 2 top 30s for Mark Leiter Jr.
How long do they have control for him? Slow down, Jesus Christ. 2027.
So at least 2 more years after this year.
Yeah.
He's got a 99 ERA plus this year. Let's go. 4.21 ERA. Okay, respectable. Only 36 innings. I'm gonna assume he must have been hurt. 53 Ks in those 36 innings, which is pretty solid. Yeah, I mean,
I liked him last year. I wanted to trade for him last year or in the offseason. Having a down year compared to last year, but given the Yankees' bullpen struggles against the Red Sox, this makes sense to me. The Cubs trading him is interesting. The Cubs are in a weird spot. Jed Hoyer's talked about like trying to make themselves like get the most out of the value that they have. If they don't view Leiter as a reliever for the future for them until 2027, if they plan on competing through next year and 2026 and everything else in between, if they don't view him as that, maybe, I mean, he's 33, so maybe that's part of it. I don't know. It's interesting. Holy smokes, check savant. Holy guacamole. Wait for it. Those are some deep reds. Deep reds.
Okay. I mean, in terms, what'd you say, 22 and 29 from the Yankees?
That is current ranking, so I don't know.
But the Yankees also have a terrible farm system.
Jack Neely, right-handed pitcher in AAA for the Yanks. In AA in 22 games, Neely pitched to a 2.61 ERA over 31 innings, had an opponent's batting average of 204, struck out 51 batters. In AAA, 9 games, it looks like he's not a starter, he's a reliever. That makes sense. Kind of. He's a reliever. So they're getting their Leiter replacement in Jack Neely. That makes sense. 9 games, 10 and 2/3, a 3.38 in AAA, opponent batting average of 256, struck out 12. So yeah, this is them adding, because they got rid of Tyler, was it Biggie? Is that how you pronounce his last name?
Yes.
They got rid of him in the Paredes trade. I feel like this is their replacement for him in Jack Neely. If that makes sense.
Who's
right?
the other guy?
Ben.
I thought you guys were the same person. We are.
Ben Cowles. He's their 29 ranked prospect. He's 24 in AA.
Bit older for the level.
A 2021 draft pick in AA. He's hitting well. 88 games. He's got a 294 average, a 376 OBP, 472 slug with an 848 OPS. 9 homers, 51 RBI, 39 walks to 67 strikeouts, 14 stolen bases at second base, or just an infielder. It says infield, so maybe he can play around the infield. I'm not sure what his breakdown is, but yeah,
that's a solid pickup for the Yankees, I think.
And then a decent return for the Cubs as well.
Accent says Baseball America's updated ranks has Neely at 20th and Cowles not ranked. Okay.
For the Yankees, okay. I think that probably
that
tracks.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Like Cowles is probably a guy that wouldn't rank just based on like his production at AA fully with his age, but could be like a late bloomer.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a solid pickup. I mean, I think the Mariners probably could have done this, and it would have been a pretty good addition, especially getting those savant numbers into the lab.
Yeah,
would have been solid. But
what are his pitch mixes usually? She baseball on my America till I rank. As a European area, fire. That was a fire message.
Sinker, split finger, curveball, sweeper, cutter. 34% sinker, 33% split. Okay.
Dubs.
Cutter and sweeper.
I mean, just abandon them.
Yeah, may as well.
Go sinker, split, called it.
Maybe use a curveball like sparingly. Yeah. Interesting. And they have him through 2026. But yeah, I think that's interesting. I think that's a good trade for the Yankees. I think he's a good add to the back end of their bullpen. I mean, they need it. They do. And so I think that adding Mark Leiter Jr., yeah, I'm in. What? Hell yeah. See, look at that, chat. Breaking news live on stream, chat.
As a European brutal, you're in Europe. Are you American living in Europe?
Minnesota Twins are facing a payroll crunch of listed on offers outfielder Max Kepler, Manuel Margot, and John Duran. Could you imagine the trade package for Duran?
Interesting.
Asking price on Kepler and Duran is extremely high, and the Minnesota front office has insinuated Minnesota would like MLB talent return.
Can you read Austin's message?
She lemony on my snicket until there's an unfortunate.
I like that one. What's up, PP heads? What's up, Shreds? Azaria, I apologize if I offended you. If you maybe your country was Brexited, I don't know. I don't know where you're from, off the top of my head right now.
We're getting a little too political here. All right,
let's
move on. Let's move on.
Gotta dial it back in.
What are you giving up in that deal?
For Duran?
Let's start with Kepler. That's where my power button is.
Kepler? What would I give up for Max Kepler?
Let's pull up Kepleroni's stuff here.
What would Kepler? He's got a team option, right? Like similar to
I believe
Polanco?
so. Yeah.
Pretty mid. European. Oh, the way I phrase. Oh, wait, okay. My bad, Azaria. My bad, dog. My bad. I feel like not Cade Marlowe, Jay, just because it's redundant with Dom and Cade, but I'd probably do Dom because you're getting like what you want Dom Canzone to be in Max Kepler probably. I'd go Dom and like how far down the pitching prospects do I want to go? I don't know. Can they take Taylor Dollars?
You want to hear a crazy take?
What's that? You'd rather have Dom Canzone than Max Kepler?
Yes. But also now that Jazz Chisholm is off the board, the most overrated player the Mariners can trade for today is Max Kepler. She Dom on my Canzone till I go down swinging. Joe would do Dom, confirmed live on stream.
Clipped out of context.
Anyway, I mean, 31-year-old Max Kepler's hitting 265, 320, 401, the 102 OPS plus. His baseball savant page is not encouraging at all. He's a good outfielder, sure. There we go. See now, like this version of Max Kepler, the what was it? 129 OPS plus guy.
Yeah.
121 OPS plus guy, 260, 332, 484 with an 816 OPS, 24 homers, 66 ribbies. Yeah.
I mean, he is a product of the juice ball era from the Bomba squad in 2019.
True.
36 bombs. He's never touched 25 beyond that. Like, it's not... I don't know. Chat's getting crazy. We're only an hour and a half in.
You guys are getting weird, guys. We got like 4.5 more hours.
Guys, we gotta dial it in.
Let's not get weird.
We gotta lock in.
Okay, so I'm out on Kepler personally, Joe. Although depending on the cost,
Sure.
You know what I mean. Like, if do you think they want pitching? Like,
okay, so if it's not Dom Canzone, say like we don't have to trade them Dom Canzone, we can go Cade Marlowe and a pitching prospect in the 10 to 20 range, like Teddy McGraw. I don't want to go as high as Jeter Martinez. Like, if it's Cade Marlowe and, like, Troy Taylor, I would do that.
Okay. Yeah, I think I would do that, too. Yeah, if it was the two of them.
But I don't know if
how
the
much
Twins would take that.
How much is he owed, dude?
I think it's similar to Polanco.
Yeah, I think he was making, like, 10, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Hope.
Sorry, you can only lock on facts.
Spotrack. That's where I'm trying to go.
Kepler's doing better recently. I'll check his last, like, 30.
Yeah, so he's making 10 this year. Free agent after this year. Free agent after this year. So
the club option was this year.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so
it is a rental.
Rental, yeah, Cade Marlowe and Troy Taylor, I'm doing it. I'm sucking it. Now, Joe.
Last 7 games, 357, 438, 500. Last 15, 296. Last 30, batting 286, 311, or 331, 393. Better the last 30. Pretty solid. No shot. There's physically no way. How long would we have him for?
Through 2027.
28. Oh, okay. Free agent 2028. Through 2027. Legitimately a top 5 reliever in baseball.
Yeah.
At least top 5 stuff. You know, his ERA is a little bit higher than... I mean, it's his worst year. But it's still incredible.
Yeah. If the Mariners were going for Joan Duran, just based on how the reliever market's gone so far, you're probably giving up a top 10 in that deal. Mm-hmm. Like, I think that, like...
Given how the market is looked.
Do I think you should give up a top 10? No. But I think that you would be They just signed Brett Phillips. No shot.
Dude, he's pumping 97. You gotta sign him.
Did they actually just sign Brett Phillips? That's so funny. Do you think Duran would close or leave Munoz there because he's technically? I would leave Munoz there just because he's been doing it. But yeah, I don't know. Could be an everyday player. Even so, are you talking about Kepler? Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Are him and Luke Raley a little redundant?
Yes.
Like a little bit. I think if you go out and get Kepler, Raley is not playing the outfield the rest of the year unless, like you need to give someone a day off. What?
The White Sox told the Yankees they don't match up on a trade for Garrett Crochet, and then someone said the Yankees were unwilling to offer Clint Frazier and Miguel Andujar as part of
the ghosts of Clint Frazier and Miguel Andujar.
Oh, that's so funny.
Haunting the Yankees trade deadlines for years to come.
Yeah, no, I think that I would probably just rather have Luke Raley in right field than trading for Max Kepler for what it's going to cost.
Yeah, Joan Duran, like. I don't know if there's a price that I would be
willing to pay
that makes sense for what the Twins should ask for.
I think it starts with Ty Pete.
No, higher.
You think it starts higher than Ty Pete?
Jason Adam got Dylan Lesko.
I mean, true, but Dylan Lesko's. I would rank Ty Pete higher than Dylan Lesko.
Unless if the Twins want pitching, we're screwed.
Yeah, you get Emerson Hancock, Troy Taylor.
I mean, I don't think you can trade your 2024 picks right now.
I don't know.
It's a big stretch.
Oh, freaking heck.
Why are you yelling?
Oh.
Why are you yelling? You're scaring me.
We're like Michael Lorenzen. They 100% want Cole Emerson, and I immediately, like, if I'm Jerry, I don't even say a word. I hang up the phone.
You hear the letter C, the start of his name, click.
When really they were like Colton Swanson.
Cole Tucker's still on your team, right?
Duran and Kepler for Canzone, Hancock and Montes. Nah, doesn't get it done.
Doesn't get it done. Would I do that? Yes.
You need more than that for just Duran. Probably cost 2 of the top 5. I wouldn't be shocked.
Marine Lair. Kyle Tucker is a Seattle Mariner today. Abundantly clear. Astros know internally they don't have the pieces to win. Can't extend them. M's lineup is the best. It's destiny. It was meant to be. Have fun hiking the tallest mountain in the world. Enjoy.
Damn it, Lyle. Lyle, hey, man, I saw the video of you hitting that homer. Can we trade for you?
Yeah, can the Marine Lair podcast hit? The answer's yes.
They can hit all right. All right, here we go. MLB trade deadline stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
Block 40, never.
Putting Kepler and Duran together in this saying extremely high is ridiculous because obviously Duran should be what's extremely high, not Kepler.
Yeah. I like how we just skipped over Manny Margot.
Hey, man, I like Manny Margot.
Do you?
I last year I was saying that he would have been the perfect guy to pair with Jared Kelenic in left field.
Instead of AJ Pollock?
Yeah. Personally.
Has anything happened with the Trevor Rogers?
No.
Marlins stuff, by the way?
I don't think so.
That's hilarious.
If it has, you guys did a terrible job of letting us know.
Steve Sources.
Ba-ba.
I hate Google like search engine sometimes because I just want baseball reference at the top. I don't need ESPN.com's Manny Margot page. 84 OPS plus for the Twins this year. I'm out.
How is he versus lefties though?
Don't care.
All right.
Jaredy, no. I don't want to read that, John. I'm sorry. Dude, Fraudley Rustcan? Welcome to the stream.
Long time no see, Fraudley. Wow.
In the stream, dude.
Steve the Troll, what a guy.
Classic.
How about we trade Montes for Lamont Wade Jr.? Like straight up?
No.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, no.
I'm not in.
You can do a different package for Lamont Wade Jr. that doesn't involve a top 5 prospect.
Mm-hmm. Yep, agreed.
Easily. I'm looking up his left-handed.
Hey, man.
What?
I gotta pee.
Oh, enjoy.
Excuse me.
You're giving me the reins?
You got the reins, buddy. Don't mess it up.
I won't mess it up. Fraudley's back. Facts, Prima.
Pee right there.
Okay, can you relax?
Don't look out the window.
I'm not gonna look out the window. My God, this freaking guy. No, Accent, I'm not going to read it. Can you not stare at me? Are you guys disappointed if we don't trade from our top prospects? I won't be disappointed. Like, it depends on the trade package. Do they have the ability to trade from their top prospects and still have a decent farm that could help soon rather than later? Yes. Like, very much so. They could trade from the prospects, and we'd be okay. If there's not a trade out there that makes sense to do it, you don't have to, like, force a trade. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really something that, like, is a necessary evil. TJ and Lyle don't know what they're saying. The Astros aren't going to give us Tucker. Not with that attitude. All right? It's probably not going to happen, but it's all in good fun.
Can
it's
they
all.
hear me?
Can you hold on? Say it again.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Yeah, the audio's, the mic's picking it up. Can we check on Colton? I'm not gonna turn the camera out to the outside world. Let's go look through Colton's stuff. Deal.
I'm sorry.
Mark Canna, a Tigers trade candidate, not in the lineup. Uh-oh. Mark Canna and his...
Hey, you want a Pepsi?
No, I'm okay. Over or under 91.5 OPS plus on the year? What's Mark Canna's OPS plus?
Under.
Under 91.5. If you're wrong, we get to kiss.
I want to look first before I tell you. Lucas Sims to the Red Sox, huh?
It's 94. We're not kissing. Darn, that's not a Pepsi.
No, I'm tired.
Didn't you have coffee?
I did.
What are you, a baby?
Yeah, I drink a lot of caffeine, bro.
Maybe you don't, like, maybe you should, like, dial it back in.
I walked through a spider web.
Okay. Trade for Caballero.
Pretty bummed out about it.
And Toro? Scav. I feel like Toro's probably enough. You don't need Cabby. Sims to Boston. Is he going to pitch against us tonight?
Imagine.
Finalizing
a deal.
Can this get closer to us?
Yes.
Why haven't we been doing this the whole time?
I don't know, because I was trying to get it. Now I feel like it doesn't capture me very well. Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because you can't turn it more.
Yeah.
All right, that's the problem.
What? You a baby? All right. Let's look at this Lucas Sims deal.
Colton washed his hands outside, guys.
What? I got... Guys, I got Germex. I got Germex in here. I don't have running water out here, chat. I walked into a spider web, chat. Feel bad for me. God. Imagine if they kissed under the vocal box jersey.
Just JK. Unless.
All right. Okay. We're just going to keep waiting. Dave Sims to Boston?
Yo.
Well,
Red Seat Radio. Shout out.
That's the boys.
Guy.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? Lucas Sims?
Lucas Sims. Thank you. We started saying other things and I got confused. Let's see. Okay. I hate Baseball Reference. Get that off my screen, dude.
121 ERA plus, 3.57 ERA in 35 innings, 43 games but only 35 innings.
Weird.
Very bizarre. 40 strikeouts. What? 20 walks. I mean, Ks per 9 and walks per 9 not great, but I mean he's good. He's pretty solid.
Marine Layer don't know what they're talking about. Yes, they do. Marine Layer, they're a bunch of geniuses. Jesus, I can't type. Lucas Sims. I think this is going to be pretty red.
What about last year? Red. More red.
More red. Red good.
Red is fun.
Red good.
No way you're going to look up Lucas Sims, what he's going to make.
I'm interested.
It's gonna
I'm
be
more
like,
checking how many years he's...
850K.
To almost 3 million. Got it.
Damn.
He's in the last year of arbitration. Interesting. Okay. So he's a rental. That's a rental arm right there. Oivis Portes. Chris Cotillo, another guy. Nope, that's not true. Wrong guy. Red Sox top prospects. How does Colton not have stat head? Joe does.
I do.
I'm just not logged into it.
That's your fault, not
Yeah,
mine.
that's true. So who did Cotillo just say? He said
Ovis something.
Ovis.
And I'm not seeing it in their top 30.
Yeah, same. WHO Megalol?
Well, time to go search for his name on Twitter and see if it's in the Baseball America one.
You need Fernando Cruz to the Mariners. So does Joe.
I mean, I did it during my trade deadline.
Cruz's butt cheeks now. Yeah.
But the Mariners can fix him.
Canna definitely on a flight to Seattle. Why wouldn't he be on a flight to Boston?
What's his last name?
Who's? Ovis something?
Yeah.
Ovis Portes.
Puertes.
Bum, 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 bum.
He's 19.
Oh. A young man. I really hope that the Mariners are not acquiring Mark Canha, chat. Just for what it's worth. Red Sox trading right-handed pitcher Ovis Portes to Reds for Lucas Sims. That's it, huh? Just him?
Maybe.
They just signed him out of the international signing period? No, you got nothing for me?
I'm looking, man.
What good are you?
He just made it to low A in June. So he was in the complex league for them up until then, obviously.
Can we just call up Cole Young already? No, he's not ready.
Baseball America has him as the 29th best Red Sox prospect, but he's young, so
yeah.
A guy that can rise through ranks. I mean, Jeter Martinez was in the top 30 last year, and now he's 17th. Like, that's a guy that could jump up. What?
30 years younger than Colton? Are you guys kidding me right now?
Can we get 5 gifted for that?
Canha is better than Haniger. I'm better than Mitch Haniger. Why was that funny?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, guy, let's see, in 2024 as a whole, 2.12 ERA and 34 innings pitched. Yeah, I mean, 19 years old. Who really knows?
It's a lottery ticket for
Lucas Sims,
for the
who
Reds.
hasn't been crazy good this year, but also hasn't been bad necessarily. A good addition to the Red Sox bullpen. I mean, they're a team that's in the hunt for the wild card, and I think that, I mean, when you look, let's look at the MLB standings really quick. I was looking at it 2 days ago. We look at the wild card. It is really the Red Sox and Mariners, and then everyone below that's selling, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I mean, obviously Mariners ideally are right here at the end of the year, but if they're playing for the wild card, I mean, we actually have to start paying attention to like these teams in front of us. So if the Mariners can put it down on the Red Sox today and tomorrow, it'd be
I mean, it bodes well that the team in wild card 2 is looking to sell.
True. That's a good point.
Like,
yeah,
sure.
Twins...
I mean, the Twins have done well with the hand that they were dealt this year after shedding $25 million in payroll, something like that. If they continue to trade and just hope that they can sustain and make the playoffs, like, that's good for them. But also, it's a second half, I won't say collapse, but them falling out of the wild card stands wouldn't surprise me if they do sell.
Yeah. Interesting. Yank.
Interesting. Sorry.
Yeah, see what I deal with on a daily basis. Yeah, I mean, you look at like the wild card standings as a whole, Mariners, Red Sox, and then if the Twins are selling, I mean, assuming that because of that they don't make the playoffs, which I mean, I don't know why they would sell right now. The Twins are a weird baseball team, Joe.
The owner just doesn't.
You think the Mariners ownership's bad?
Yeah, it's bad.
So yeah, it looks like it was just him for Lucas Sims, which I think is fine. Oh my God, it's Huck 2 girl.
Stop it. Get her off the timeline. What is wrong with you?
Monday Night Magic, dude.
Aaron retweeted it, dude.
Oh.
D-Back Dojo.
Legend. Dude, Seattle kid, Corbin Carroll. You never buy Rockies hitters on deadline day?
Get rid of that. It's probably going to make us so we can't... so it's demonetized.
Before the dust settles, I want to make sure I again praise the Mariners for Randy Rosarena. Shout out Mariner Muse. Am I a freak for knowing who the 2 prospects going to the White Sox in that 3-team trade were? Yes. Yes. Get a life, nerd. Where'd it go? Why's it gone? What happened?
Couldn't tell you. You want to go back to the trade thing?
Yeah. Where did I put that? It was down here, huh?
Probably.
Nope. Did I think I may.
You probably got rid of it. We can just switch back to the full cam if you want.
Yeah, we'll just switch back to the full cam while I find that, you know?
Doesn't matter. What's up? What up, Maze?
Yeah,
What's
talk
up,
to the
dogs?
chat. Maze, what's up, man?
Doyle and Tovar are nice, yeah, but if the Rockies trade Doyle or Tovar, so help me God, they should become, like, they should be sold and become an expansion team. Like, they should not be a franchise anymore if they do that. Mariner Muse blocked you yesterday. Life is good. There you go. There you go, Skull. Happy for you, dog. Trade for Mark McGuire? Bet. He'll make baseball not boring by hitting 70 bombs. Love it. Live, laugh, love. Just win the division. Wildcard doesn't matter. Facts, Jordan. I mean, that's the Mariners' best chance. I mean, we're closer to the division than we are the wildcard. You wanted Pham? Pham made sense. I feel like in a lot of the conversation today, talking about like where we want the teams to be,
That's
as far as like what they're acquiring. A corner outfielder made sense. The right-handedness, if that's something that we're not super keen on because we've already acquired Randy and Turner, maybe that's a hang-up for some people, but Pham is a cancer. I mean, Diamondbacks went to the World Series and they acquired him. So, I mean, Tommy Pham is the position player Will Smith. Cardinals are going to the World Series.
I don't like Tommy Pham.
I mean, I don't think he's a good person. I never said he's a good person. Like, again, I don't disagree with the fact that he's a cancer to a clubhouse, but
Orioles got Trevor Rogers, huh?
there's Steve's rumor.
Steve,
There's Steve's sources.
finally coming through, Steven. Let's go back to the PC. Acquiring. I wonder. This will be interesting.
But why?
Like, why are they acquiring him?
Yeah.
So let's look at.
It's disgusting. Just so you know, when you lean over like that, they can't see you.
Perfect. I know somebody who loved Tommy Pham. Did I tell you that story? No. All right, I'll tell you after stream.
Fantastic.
The
The Orioles starting pitching. Corbin Burns, Grayson Rodriguez, Dean Kramer, Albert Suarez, Zach Eflin, with Kyle Bradish, John Means, and Tyler Wells all on the mend. Does Rogers slot in ahead of Suarez or Kramer?
Kramer. No
Probably.
shot. Did they actually trade Connor Norby?
For Trevor Rogers?
No shot, right? No shot. Well, while that's happening. Ugh. Ugh.
How long do they have? Will they have Rogers for?
Ugh. Rogers, free agent after 2026.
So they get him for a year and a half?
Oh my God, they traded Connor Norby for Trevor Rogers.
I mean,
wow.
If Norby was an odd man out, sure. But
It's a Red Bull, chat. It's a Red Bull. Why is Borna what?
he's saying that the stove is hot.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Norby to Miami. Wow. Could move him to the bullpen. I would assume that might be what they do. Like him or Suarez to the bullpen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trevor Rogers just isn't good. He's not 96 ERA plus.
Check 2021. Check his 2021 Savant page.
His Savant page. I mean,
That's his best year.
yeah.
That's what you're hoping to get out of a 26-year-old left-hander. Is that. Like, you're hoping that you can... I mean, he's been on a bad baseball team for the majority of his career outside of last year where they made the playoffs, right?
Yeah.
Like, but
That's his one good year.
that's his one. That's what they're hoping to probably get out of him.
Didn't really pitch in 23 at all. Like,
Injured, yeah.
Yeah, don't love it. Suarez to the pen for sure. I honestly think I'd rather have Suarez out of the rotation than Rogers. I mean, with that being said, like, I wanted Connor Norby.
Norby was what? Like, he's not in the top 5 for the Orioles just because the Orioles system's so stacked.
Right.
Still, it's an Orioles prospect that was major league ready. Oh, he's number 5. Okay,
Damn.
he's 5th. I mean, that's a good get for Miami. I'm pissed if I'm Connor Norby.
Me too. I mean, dude, the Marlins are having a great deadline. Yeah, I agree right here with Skull. The Marlins are having an amazing deadline.
Pretty solid, yeah.
Can we talk about how... No, he said he doesn't think it's flat, Austin. He said he doesn't think it's a sphere.
He's not sure what he believes.
Yeah, Orioles don't really have a high leverage lefty in their pen. I mean, I don't know if I'd call Trevor Rogers in the pen.
Well, go back to his savant for 2024.
24?
Yeah, just like what his arsenal looks like this year. So from 2021, sorry, go back.
Okay.
Is his fastball velo down? Yeah,
Oh,
it's down
yeah,
3.
way down.
It's down 3.
Woo!
Is it down consistently every year? 95 and 20. 93.
So ever since the injury.
Ever since his injury, velo down, but he's worked in a sinker. Will you scroll down to see his like run value against for his pitches? Keep going. Right there. So, I mean, if they can somehow, some way, either turn that sinker that he's developed in the last 2 years into that 16 runs like value fastball that he had in 2021, could be worth it as a high leverage lefty in a singular inning. Maybe he ramps up to 95 and it has good movement. But I mean, are the Orioles known for doing that? I don't think so. I feel like if there's a team that could have done it, I mean, Mariners.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's a weird trade for sure.
Connor Norby and one other player.
I just saw Stowers being mentioned in chat.
Really? Let's see. Dude, trade Bryce Miller.
Dude, there's no way, like...
Kyle Stowers and Connor Norby. Yeah, wholly overpay is right, accent.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I mean,
Stowers.
That's them competing for this year, I feel like. The Orioles.
Wow.
Unless this blows up into like a 3-team trade and everyone's just way too early.
Yeah, Mish has it right here. We'll also get outfielder Kyle Stowers
Stowers
in the deal. Wow.
That's crazy. I mean,
and it's just for Trevor.
Maybe what happened, all right? Oh no, his name's not Trevor. I was thinking like Tanner Scott, and they mixed up Tanner Scott and Trevor Rogers. Like it's actually they were actually the Marlins tricked everybody and have been calling about Tanner Scott's available, but like they've been trading them Trevor Rogers. I would feel
like they'd have to be getting more back than just Rogers, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
like, dude, come on. How's Stowers doing? Stowers?
I have no idea. I mean, he hasn't really played in the bigs. Like, that's been the whole tale of the tape on him.
How's he been AAA this year?
Is that there's no room for him in Baltimore. In AAA, he's got 18 homers, 55 RBI. He's hit 240, 322, 555 with an 877 OPS. Struck out 66 times, walked 26 times. Like, that's, sure, that is a fourth outfielder for a lot of good teams. But for the Marlins, that's a guy that can go play for you right now.
Yes, it is.
And then if you trade De La Cruz,
yeah,
you can continue to add, like, for a like a rebuild. Both Florida teams are kind of cooking.
Wow. I mean, yeah, Norby 297, 389, 519 with a 908 OPS plus. OPS, not whoa.
Relax.
16 homers, 57 RBI. Dude. As a second baseman? Like, yeah, no, that's a move the Mariners should have found a way to make. Like, I don't know who that dude. Okay, let's get weird really quick, Joe.
Okay. You don't have to make it that weird.
Joe.
Yes?
I think the Mariners should trade Bryce Miller.
Okay. What can we get for Bryce Miller?
But, like, real talk, could you guys imagine? Like, if you go get Jack Flaherty, Okay, trade Bryce Miller or Brian Wu. Probably Brian Wu. Excuse me. Go get Jack Flaherty, trade Brian Wu. You're getting a freaking bag.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's going to be willing to pay what it's going to cost for Brian Wu simply because of his injuries. So that's why I think that Miller makes more sense.
Yeah.
For the Mariners to trade. But I mean, Connor Norby and Kyle Stowers, either way,
Stowers.
like, opens up for Holiday to join the club. Let's go.
Imagine now the Orioles then go trade for Tariq Skubal.
Woo!
They trade, they acquire Rogers, ship him to Detroit as part of the deal for Skubal. They flip.
I'm in.
The next few hours could get insane. Dude, that's crazy that Trevor Rogers got Norby and Stowers, dude.
Wow.
Good for the Marlins.
Hey, man, they're out of the AL, so.
That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah, the Marlins are popping off. My God. Mm-hmm. Steve, I mean, would flipping Bryce Miller really be a bad idea? I think not. No, dude. Literally, if you trade for Jack Flaherty and then flip Bryce Miller right now, like...
Eddie Barr, troll?
Classic. No, Vladdy didn't get traded, chat. The whole chat would be lighting up if that actually happened.
Yeah.
Hours, like ow that hurt. All right, Stowers, got it.
Stowers, bet.
I think you do it. You go get like Bassett or Gossman or Flaherty or something. You trade Bryce Miller for some everyday, not necessarily everyday, but some infield prospects or something that are close to Major League ready that you have either for the rest of this year or to begin next year. And then you still, what do you lose? I mean, yes, you lose the next few years of Bryce Miller. You can replace that this offseason.
Yeah.
Like, the thing is with pitching, pitchers actually want to come here. Like, you know what? Talk for a second.
I saw someone say, like, is Kobe Mayo available? Kobe Mayo would be a great fit for Seattle. And would it cost, like, it would cost, like, a Miller-type package to get Kobe Mayo? Probably. It'd be a way that you'd start that. So, it could be worth it. It definitely could be worth it. Trade Castillo? I mean... There's ways that trade can work, honestly.
Hear me out, chat. You make the trade for Jack Flaherty, okay, for the rest of this season.
It's going to say that our cameras are blocking the top part of that.
Well, it doesn't matter because then you sign Corbin Burns this offseason to replace Bryce Miller.
I don't know if that happens.
All right.
I think...
Then you re-sign Jack Flaherty.
Yeah, I was going to say maybe Jack Flaherty could make sense. I feel like Corbin Burns is just out of the Mariners' like pay grade.
That's fair.
You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be mad at a Michael Lorenzen. I wouldn't be mad at,
You think they can fix Frankie Montas?
Bring Yusei home.
James Paxton?
No, too old.
Robbie Ray?
Nick Pivetta could be interesting.
True. Blake Snell can opt out.
Yeah. I just don't know how much the Mariners are going to spend. If they add more money now in the deadline, stop it. I don't know how much they're going to add next year because like they're going to have to pay Randy at least $10 million this offseason in arbitration. So.
Yeah. I think Julio's money
starts in the yard.
Oh my God, is it Coffee and Neighbor Dog?
I don't know, but
I don't see
that's
him.
a big dog behind the tree over there.
I don't see him.
It's a big dog.
I love dogs. My God, it's Coffee.
It does big dog shit.
It's Coffee. That's the homie. I love that dog. The dog's cool.
Sorry. Anyways, he's replacing Albert Suarez in the rotation. Wild. That's what the Orioles decided that they did to do with their prospects. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What does Emerson Hancock get?
Probably nothing, just because he doesn't have major league experience. So
Accent said a fringe top 100.
I would say that's true, but I don't necessarily know if a team that is vying for the playoffs this year makes that deal. They go for someone more proven.
I'm gonna address the elephant in the room, WAG, Mariners World.
He got a haircut.
Those cat's out of the bag. Those were free agents for next year.
Yeah.
Those were not like people were trading for. That was people that will be free agents next year. So say we trade for one of them, like a Flaherty, you re-sign him. You say Kikuchi's an Astro right now, you could sign him again in the offseason. Lorenzen is a free agent at the end of the year. He's in Kansas City. You sign him in the offseason. That's the you trade Bryce Miller now for a pitcher or something, or a replacement this year, and then you sign someone in the offseason to replace that going forward, or you allow Logan Evans to be the number 5, or like however
Even
it works.
Hancock, yeah.
or Emerson Hancock.
Yeah, dude, like if the Mariners did that and got freaky with it, like that'd be such a fun way for this deadline to go. It'd be crazy.
Trying to get freaky?
Buyers getting cooked in these pitching deals. Agreed, Ty.
I feel like if you were to trade Bryce Miller, I understand that Miller's probably more valuable just because of the injury history with Wu. I like Miller's vibes more, personally.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Because, like, who else is going to, like, talk about the shark on social media? You know what I mean? Like,
True.
Miller is such a good vibes guy.
We haven't had an update on the Sharks since that happened.
Oh, maybe we'll get another one today. If they trade Bryce Miller, we won't get another one, is the problem, I think. Not the sketch reference? Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I think they could get weird. I think they could get a little freaky, as Tyler's saying, freaky to Poto.
Dude, I think that'd be so fun.
It would be fun. There would be an uproar if we got fleeced, or if there was like for the wrong things.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think what would have materialized is a Bryce Miller headline package for Vlad Jr. And that tells me that they're probably not willing to trade.
Right.
They're starting pitching. If they see the market and they're like, yo, maybe. And the thing that's always interesting about trade deadlines, I feel like the market has continued to like rise every year, especially for pitching, given injuries throughout the league at the top of the game for pitchers. Not saying that they're going to trade Gilbert or Kirby next year, but we could be having this conversation again next year. And it could net a similar result as far as what the Mariners could get. Mm-hmm. And it's never fun talking about trading some of like your top guys on your major league team, because if you're trading Miller, that could be almost like a lateral move. You know what I mean?
I think it's fine to trade Miller in a lateral move if you're getting prospects back that help you now or maybe even next year, as long as you go out there and acquire someone to fill in for Miller the rest of the year. Like, yeah, I think that's fine. For Vald,
would you trade Miller first or acquire?
I'd acquire someone first. I'd have to know for sure.
You have the contingency policy in place. Frodo, another $4.99. Canzone, Locklear, Ford, Young, Pete, Laz, Wu, and a bag of course, because it's J's for Bassett and Vlad. Then Miller and JP for Holiday and Mayo. I mean, it feels like an MLB The Show type trade, truthfully, Frodo. I mean, Vlad and Bassett costing you Canzone, Locklear, Ford, Young, Pete, Laz, Wu. That's a ton going back to Toronto. I'd say it's probably too much, just based around, like, Wu offsets a lot of the cost in that trade. And if you're trading Miller too, you'd need another pitcher in there somewhere unless you're running Hancock. Like, if you substitute Wu in for Hancock and maybe get rid of, like, Cole Young in that, I'd probably be like, yeah, I'm in. The JP and Miller for Holiday and Mayo, like, it probably doesn't work that way. But I understand the direction, if that makes sense. But I don't know.
Chat. There are 358 of you in here, and there's no way that all of you are subscribed. We have 11,538 subscribers. If I don't see that hit 11,600 by the end of the day, if we don't get another 62 subscribers, I'm going to cry. All right? But if we get to 15,000 by the end of the season, I'm shaving my head, chat. So go subscribe to the channel now.
Brian, who?
Who?
Who? Who?
Too much, so I'll do the trade. I mean, that's like too much. I think I say no.
Miller for Mayo and Kierstead would have been awesome. Do you think who's more valuable, Miller or Munoz? Miller?
Why? Why you gotta ask a question like that?
Nolan Void.
Nolan Void. Nolan Void. We're like peaking. Sorry about that.
Because you're yelling. You're yelling.
Gotta overpay to get Vlad, obviously. Yeah, but that's like an overpay that I'm not willing to do.
That's an overpay for like 2 years. Like that's an overpay next year too. You're unsubbing? Good. Don't watch you here anyways, buddy.
Yeah.
Kobe, Dallas, Ray, Connor.
Look at
Dubs.
that. Oh my gosh, look at that.
Dubs.
See, that's all it takes. Thank you guys. Thank you. See? Look at all you guys subscribing. Subscribe smooches, bro. Smooches. I should probably put it on this screen so we can actually type in chat, huh?
I can just do it on my phone.
You're a phone. Anyone ever tell you that? Smooches, bro. Get me out. Get me out. Yo? Hello?
Backlog gamer.
with the 20?
What the freak?
To Guarded, Walera, Wilson, Channing, Patrick, Donatello, Treason, Scrap.
Scrap.
Let's go, Scrap. Kirby, Tyler, Karina, or Karina, Leroy, Kevin, Honda, Adam, other Kevin, Zach, Robert, Xavier. That's got to be it, right? Garrett.
How many more names? That's it.
Dude, appreciate it, bro.
Ready?
What are we going? Backlog?
Yeah.
Backlog, 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 back.
Okay.
Yeah, we were done.
No,
we were done. Actually.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I messed up the timing. What are you doing? Get
I was sending it back to live, dude. Backlog. Appreciate the 20 gifted, brother. What an absolute legend. Thank you.
I'm a facts, Robert. Facts.
I'm sorry. What's Chris?
I don't know about that one.
Dude,
we've got a trident.
We gained like 20 subs just for me saying that. Chat. We're at 11,559. Keep them coming.
We're on the way.
We need 41 more, chat.
W from Backlog. New members. There's a catalog of members' videos if you've never been a member. If you have, there's probably some new ones there. It's in a playlist titled Majovians Only. Make sure you guys check that out. Why not you? Luck of the draw, Seatown fan. Luck of the draw. Sorry, dog.
Is Roberts off the table? Probably. I'd say Luis Roberts probably not getting traded. I would say, chat, unfortunately, that Vlad, Rooker, and Robert are not getting traded. All three.
Rooker not getting traded is crazy, but...
Yeah, but it just doesn't seem like anyone's going to be willing to pay the price, which sucks.
Maybe they see how good their offense can be and just hope pitching comes and develops and they're able to, like, min-max their window like they've done in the past by, like, getting decent offensive production at, like, a cheap rate. Thinking back to, like, Matt Olson, Matt Chapman, Josh Donaldson before he got traded. Like, there's definitely ways that the Athletics are closer to competing based around how they've operated in the past and have had success in the past.
Yeah.
So, I just don't know. They don't have the pitching right now. Will it develop? It's tough to say because it hasn't been good for about 5 years for them.
If I had to guess, chat. If I had to guess, for the Mariners specifically, I would say that Dipoto and Hollander are checking everything right now. They're leaving no stone unturned for offensive additions. And I think that what we will see is we'll see a buzzer beater. Because you know how fun that would be?
Dude, a buzzer beater would hit. Last year at the deadline, I was live for like 6 or 7 hours, and we got Edward freaking Bizardo. We need, dude, if we get something crazy, it doesn't have to be something crazy. It can be like Luke Ursig, and I'll go crazy if it's at the buzzer.
Yeah, right?
If it's at the buzzer, that's like the best thing. We're like refreshing. It's like 3:02. No reports have come out, but they get the deal done early. And the thing that's funny, too, is like the Mariners have done really well, it feels like. And maybe it's about more so Joe Yes has subscribed. Joe Yes, thank you. VP, Connor, Austin, Dubs, dude. Like, when the Mariners tweet out the Trident, it was, like, within minutes that, like, oh, Randy Rosarena is a Mariner, and then their official announcement, right? Mm-hmm. Every other team, it's like, things are getting leaked, the announcements aren't coming from the official teams like very quickly.
The Mariners are great
At least it feels like it.
Yeah. Is it Karina or Corinna? Let me know. I think that because of that, like I said, the Mariners are going to go no stone unturned. All right. And they're going to realize, like, at the end of the day, they're going to be like, crap, we have, like, 5 minutes. Like, we got to get something done now. They're going to call, and they're probably going to overpay on somebody.
Yeah.
And I'm cool with that.
Depending on the player, depending on the overpay, like a little bit of dig at Frodo. If they do that trade package for Vlad and Bassett, it's like, what are we doing?
I'm gonna be upset, but at the same time, Vlad and Bassett, you know.
I guess it's just like there's definitely like levels to it. Bowers or probably Bowers.
Bowers.
Thanks for coming a member. Appreciate it. Dubs.
Lefty starting pitchers never work in Seattle, dude. Randy Johnson was ass. That's crazy.
That's so disrespectful. You know, let's name lefty starting pitchers back and forth till someone messes up. You said Randy?
Yeah.
Eric Bedard.
Marco Gonzalez.
Jason Vargas.
Me.
Me. Danny Holtzen.
Ooh. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen, Joe. I think they're going to make a trade at the deadline. Like, at the deadline.
Not like the overarching deadline that is right now.
Right.
But 2:59, 59,
we will find out after 3 p.m.
Oh, dude, that'd be so sick.
We're going to, we'll see the tweet from Divish, and it's just going to say, Mariners made another trade.
Yeah.
And that's all it's going to say, and we're going to be waiting.
Moyer.
We're going to be waiting to see what it's going to be. What we're planning on doing, chat, is we're going to be live until basically Divish and Dreyer and all those people say Mariners are done.
Things are like official.
Yeah, so that we don't miss something, at least on the Mariners side of things, and then we'll call it a stream.
Cliff Lee mentioned.
Karina, got it. Karina, not Corinna. Karina, got it.
Yeah, Karina would have been 2 N's probably.
Okay, well you could have said that, and you didn't. You chose not to.
I chose not to. I chose to leave you in the dark. That's okay.
I hate this guy.
He's in the dark. Mark Langston, Dubs.
Good one.
Dubs.
Yeah.
What about Eloy? Can't believe he died.
Rip Eloy.
Rip Eloy, dude. How about Kenta Maeda?
Ew.
What's his? You know, before I make my, what's his year looking?
Wasn't
like?
that someone that you wanted? Was Kenta Maeda in the offseason?
I think it was a player that could have made sense if we traded Miller or Wu in the offseason. Oh fuck. A 63 ERA plus for Kenta Maeda. 76 innings pitched over 19 starts, 16 games. Oh, sorry, 19 games pitched, 16 starts. So a 6.72 ERA in Detroit. The Mariners can fix him. Jonathan Diaz, Dubs.
That's a name. James Paxton.
Turner is at Fenway taking BP.
With
I hope
Victor
so.
Robles.
He's got to be in the lineup.
Dodgers, Yankees, and Red Sox among teams with interest in Jack Flaherty.
Interesting.
I think Dodgers could use him.
Yeah. Bellinger and Nico Horner, I'm so in, Richard.
Dude, if that's the move, I am jumping for joy. Floyd Bannister. That's a name.
Pulling out names now. Mariners get Ty France back for the buzzer beater. It's just a big French baguette walking back into Seattle.
Going to the Phillies game on Saturday too. Excited to see Randy in person. We'll talk about that in a second. Karina, backlog with another 20. Unfortunately, I'm not going to read it this time because it's just okay. It's going way quicker. Caleb, Sacred, John, Boomer, Boomstick, Rainier, Akil. Have a great day. Luke, Joey, Inferno, Joseph, Peter, the Quadfather, G, Cyclops, Kayla Meredith, Michael, Brian, Thargor. It's a sick name. Thargor. Dude, backlog. Yep. Joe, you're writing that on the wrong side.
I wrote that on the wrong side.
Hold on, backlog. Just a sec. Backlog. Joe's a forehead. What am I doing with this?
Put it on the Trident.
Oh, I thought I was putting it on my forehead.
You can put it on your forehead if you want.
Backlog, you're going on the Trident, bro, with the 40 gifted members, bro.
What the freak, dude?
40 gifted, you're on the Trident. I know you can't see it, but we know you're there. We know you're there.
Wow.
What's your current prediction for the last guy? Yes. Dude,
Hawaiian shirts and a last-minute prediction. Hawaiian shirts and a last-minute trade prediction.
appreciate it, backlog, for real, man.
Absolutely crazy. Seatown fan dodging it again. The algorithm just doesn't like you.
The algorithm hates you, bro.
Jose doesn't like you either. Sorry. Tough. Carl the Deuce. Mariners trading Miller. We were talking about how it could be potentially advantageous. Do I think it makes sense? No. Could it be interesting if they go out and get a piece as well? Like, looking at it from a business perspective, taking emotions and human stuff out of it. If you go get Jack Flaherty, if you go get... Who's another starter that's available right now? I feel like Jack Flaherty's low-key the last one available that I would want. That's available.
Okay.
If you go get a starting pitcher to just replace Bryce Miller, and you can get a lot of great value out of a trade for Bryce Miller, as from a business standpoint alone, that's very good.
Yeah. But
how much it makes sense as far as like where you're at as like a team and the people on your team, it could be detrimental. Because Miller's a vibes guy.
That's right. I love Bryce Miller.
A lot of the guys are vibes guys. Just lost a subscriber. See you, tough, Jose.
Peace out, Jose.
Tough scenes, brother. Tough scenes.
Holy shit.
That earns it. Brandon Herbert. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable what you're doing right now. Doesn't even have anything to say.
Just hi?
But hi and some smoochy emojis. Brandon Herbert with his second $499.99. Believe it or not, the max super chat you can give.
Brandon.
Unbelievable.
My guy. That one's going on my forehead. Write it nice.
My handwriting's not nice.
I don't care.
Fine.
Brandon.
I'm
Holy...
gonna waste another sticky note.
I hate you. Brandon. Dude, you're absolutely insane. We appreciate the hell out of you, man. On a big deadline stream day like that, Brandon coming in with the vibes, chat. With the absolute vibes of a $500 dono. Top dono of the day, chat. Top dono of the day. You can't get higher than that. See, look.
There it is on stream.
There it is on stream. Brandon Herbert with the 500. Brandon, you're insane, dude.
I gotta stand up for a bit.
You're absolutely ridiculous, Brandon. Dude, we appreciate it, man, for real. Brandon the GOAT. Brandon is the GOAT. Holy crap.
500 bones? Yeah, that's
literally
USD.
had nothing to say. He just was like, here, hi. Hey, Brandon. Hey, man. I can't see. Hold on. You're going on my nose instead.
Hey, buddy. Bro, what? Wait, no. Why is there two?
I don't know. I think that it just glitched.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Could you imagine? What a stud. That's his cousin catfishing? Oh, Brandon? Dude, Carl becoming a member? Brandon, I love you, I think. I think I'm in love with you.
I think that's where we're at.
I need this.
What do you need?
Brandon, this hat's for you, man.
Why do you need the hat?
I don't know. It feels right.
Okay. It just feels good.
Now I got a hat, Brandon.
Brandon keeping the lights on here.
I think that's a shaved head right there. What did the rest of you say? No. 15K subs.
That's crazy. Emerson Hancock for Curtis Mead.
I'm in.
That's it, Seahawks 12 man.
I'm in. I'm not shaving my head, chat. 15K subs. Brandon,
Take
hey.
it or leave
Hi, man. I appreciate the hell out of you. Marlins have traded Josh Bell to the Diamondbacks.
Interesting. Christian Walker available? Jock Peterson is an Atlanta Brave. He is on his way to Atlanta now. Shave on stream you won't, guys.
If we hit 15K subs, I will shave my head on stream. Yes.
It's gymnastics.
just caught me off guard, man. All right, here we go. God, Brandon, you just really threw me for a loop. We gotta get restarted here. Oh my God.
Dorian, relax.
Dorian. Yeah, Marlins have traded Josh Bell to the D-backs. I'm interested to see what the return is on that because I was going to say the guy that makes sense for the Mariners to trade for now is Josh Bell. So now we're waiting on a return here. While we wait on a return, Joe, let's go over here.
To Josh Bell.
Josh Bell.
We don't have 200 likes yet. It's because we haven't asked for them yet, Boomer. Can we get 200 likes?
Can we get 200 likes for the $500 dono from Brandon, chat? I'm literally wearing Brandon on my face. I'm wearing Brandon on my literal face right now. All right.
Listen.
Josh Bell.
It's not great. Bell makes sense with the Walker injury.
True. So maybe they expect Walker to be out for longer. True and real.
He's scheduled for an MRI. Oblique tightness. I know where that's at.
Now, yeah.
I know
104 games for Josh Bell. He's hitting 239, 305, 394 with a 699. Nice. OPS, a 92 OPS plus.
Stop. I don't think there's enough people for that. Backlog. You're not reading this one.
I can't read them all off. Backlog. Holy crap. Backlog. Brother, gents, gentlemen. I got two. I got two. Holy crap. Backlog with the 50 gifted. Yeah.
We're giving something away.
Want to give something away?
We're giving something away right now. What do we want to give away?
Sure.
Is that crazy?
To one of them, I'm in. They both want one? Something?
I don't know.
No. Yo, can we give you guys something? We got two bobbleheads. You guys both want a bobblehead? Backlog and Brandon? What do you guys think? Trying to get on the stream? Dude, Backlog's on the stream right now. Holy crap. 50 gifted plus, that's what, 90 gifted total? The Majovian channel on Discord is going to be wild. Yes, Chad, if you become a member, a Majovian if you will, then you can join the members only part of the Discord and talk there.
Jesus Lord.
Oh my God, it's still not done, dude. It's still not.
I don't blame it. That's crazy.
Let's go like this really quick. How do I look?
You look great. Backlog.
Backlog. Brandon. Backlog. Oh my God. Brandon. Backlog. Brandon. Backlog. Brandon. Backlog.
Bro.
That's 100 gifted members from Backlog.
You give us a shaved head.
Oh my God. Holy crap. Backlog. You're ridiculous.
This is legitimately insane. This is insane behavior.
Oh my God.
Carl super chatted in the middle of all this.
Oh, that's right. Carl, I'm so sorry I missed it, bro.
$5, appreciate it. Kirby's the man. Rosie gonna go off. Dubs.
Dude, big smooches to you, Carl, with your first super chat. I love you. Smooches. I'm excited to see Randy in Seattle on Friday. Actually, his first game in Seattle is going to be whatever it's called, City Connect jersey game. Appreciate you, Carl. Holy crap. If no shaved head, I'll take a bobblehead. Perfect. Brandon, do you follow us on Twitter or anything? If you do, if you could find a way to message us, Brandon, or even shoot us an email, we'll shoot a bobblehead your way, bro.
I'm very quiet because I'm very far away from the mic. What happened when you were gone, Tyler? Chaos.
A lot of things. So we have a Kyle Seager and a Marco Gonzalez bobblehead. Brandon wants the head shaved. Chat. Oh my God. I know, yeah, I saw the Diamondbacks got him. Yeah, I was wrong. Trade deadline madness. I mean, easily the craziest stream we've ever had by far.
There's no need for this insanity. Gosh darn it, do we appreciate the hell out of it. We have no idea even how to react.
So many new Discord members. Yeah, I don't know what to say to you guys right now. What do we say to you?
What do we say to you right now? Thank you? Duh.
I love you.
Yeah.
I think I just love you. Thoughts? I'm in love, Joe.
What's the return for Josh Bell, huh?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do you turn gifted on? I don't know. Dude, Carl, when is next year's meetup in Seattle? I'm from Jersey, but I want to make it out for my first T-Mobile game.
Yo, East Coast representing?
I'm not sure what, dude, Brandon message. Brandon, appreciate it, bro. After stream, I'll get back to you, man. I appreciate you, and I love you. Buzz your hair at least. The Buzz beard combo goes hard. Chat, my only only thing about me that is recognizable is my hair. Okay? I can't shave my head. I already said I'm doing it for 15k subs. Okay? I can't do it for I can't change it up now because what if we get to 15k?
Then what do you
Then what do I do?
shave the beard.
I'm not shaving the beard. No. Best available first baseman for the Mariners is now Mountcastle. True. Marlins getting cash. That's it? No shot. Right? Gotta make it a hype stream just in case we don't make a trade today. Much love, boys. Dude, I appreciate you, Backlog.
Unbelievable that you're bringing that much love.
You made it a hype stream. Dye your hair. You don't even need to bleach it.
I think dyeing might be harder than... Dyeing or bleaching our hair would be the harder of all the options.
I don't need to bleach it because my hair's gray.
True.
I could dye it real easy.
I'm waiting. I don't... She's gonna say no, or she's gonna tell me that she'll be upset.
You brought up the shaved head for 15,000 subs, chat.
That's been a thing for a while.
That wasn't just today. That was already a thing. You knew Bell was gonna be cheap. Literally just cash, bruh. Okay, never mind. The Mariners should have done that. Beard shave if we get Vlad. Guys, I'm really ugly with a shaved beard.
I mean, I'll shave my beard. I don't care. I'll shave my beard right now.
If we get Vlad, Joel will shave his beard. You heard it here
Dude,
first.
I'll shave my beard for all the money that we've got. I don't care.
Yeah?
Yeah. But that's not what people want. They want a shaved head. Holy bejesus, dude.
Bejesus. Buzz it now for 515k subs. Use the razor and shave it. I'm pretty sure I have an oddly shaped head, Chad. I'm relatively certain.
If it's just if it's just money.
That's wild if it's just cash.
The thing is, though, like, how much money?
Right.
Because the issue with Bell the entire time was how much he was going to cost.
Right.
So Marlins received cash considerations for Bell. Arizona will cover a portion of his remaining salary. He was put on waivers.
Yeah.
Bruh moment. I mean, if the Mariners could have, say, gotten away with this and only end up paying him $5 million, kind of a thing. Like if the Diamondback, if it comes out, let's say the Diamondbacks are only paying him $5 million the rest of the way. I don't know. It's hard to say. Bell for cash. Depoto's washed. True. Joe shaves his chest hair. Jesus. Stop.
I just want to know.
Only owed $6 million from the Marlins. Okay. If we make another blockbuster trade, you'll shave your head. W, Sacred.
Sacred? All right, bro. We'll need photo evidence.
Mock trade: Thornton, Hancock, Williamson, Marcelo Perez to Baltimore for Mountcastle and Brandon Young.
I'm in.
Yeah, I think it's not bad.
I'm in for that. Going to the Phil's Yanks tonight. Who y'all got? You're going. Ooh, dude, take some pictures. Carl. Phil's Yanks. Who we got? I'm gonna go with the Yankees. Why not? I'll go with the Yankees. I think that's a good one. Mike is quiet still? Bruh, I don't want to turn it up too high.
We don't want to be yelling.
How about now? Better? 12K Colton gets his back and chest waxed. Interesting. So just cash for Josh Bell is interesting to me. That's wild. Who's your new prediction after the Bell trade? Brandon Lau.
Okay. We're shifting around here. Brandon Lau.
Brandon Lau.
You want to include Pete Fairbanks?
Brandon Lau and Pete Fairbanks. I'm in. I'm sucking it.
If I have to yell, I'll yell.
Up! Dude, still hasn't caught up. The members still haven't caught up.
Oh, my
Lord. Tanner Scott expected to be moved, so Brian De La Cruz deals are coming. How can you say Mountcastle is better than Yandy? You can't. You can't say that. However, unfortunately, Yandy and Randy have a bit of a tiff. So, I think that because of that, it's probably not going to happen. Tanner Scott is expected to be moved before 6 p.m. And at this point, it looks like they are looking at potential deals for outfielder Brian De La Cruz. Hold on to whatever you got, folks.
Why are you shaving your head? I'm not yet. I was asking Caitlin if it was okay.
Caitlin, I'm wearing things on my face right now because people have been donating us a lot of money. And they want me to shave my head, but I already made a deal for shaving my head at the end of the season. So if I do it now, that becomes not important. Like, not worth it. You know what I mean? Joe, however, has not made such a deal.
What's the backstory on the wives? They've got beef.
Caitlin, incoming trade offer. Caitlin, here at the MLB trade deadline, Joe shaves head, or the chat receives Joe's shaved head, but we receive money. Thoughts? Fires trim if we get Vlad? Oh, I don't even know if I could do a fires trim.
I don't think I can. It's not dark enough up here for
same. De La Cruz would be a W. I mean, I'd be cool with that. I'd be cool with that if they could get De La Cruz. Just took a shower after shaving head. Where do you want the photo evidence sent to? How'd you shave it so fast?
Just running for it, dude.
Walero, let's say Twitter or email, either way, or Instagram.
Yeah, at Mojo Mariner on Twitter or Instagram.
Yeah.
Gmail is MarinerMojoBiz at Gmail. Onzilla has become a member.
Onzilla, long time no see, buddy.
What's up, dog?
Who do you guys think we actually get? I think Brandon Lau. And if not Brandon Lau, I think Brian De La Cruz.
You're just switching up.
I'm just switching.
Dylan Carlson a possibility. Boomstick said multiple teams are in on Carlson. I think that could make sense. I don't think it's necessarily like a sexy pick, but I'll take a look at Carlson's stats right now.
No, I will.
No, I will.
No, me.
No, me.
Whomst?
Me.
Who?
Dylan Carlson. Currently on the year as a negative .9 WAR. He's got a 47 OPS plus.
Mariner.
He's batting 198, 275, 240 with a 515 OPS.
Mariner.
He has not hit a home run. If the Mariners end the deadline by getting Dylan Carlson, man, oh man.
We'll go Brian De La Cruz.
Yeah, De La Cruz is probably more fun.
Yeah, I mean, 245, 289, not great. 417 with a 93 OPS plus. It's not great. You know what I mean? Tamar Johnson just got pinch hit for.
So what?
Oh.
The Rays getting Tamar Johnson for Yandy Diaz?
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably too much.
Probably.
But it could be more. It could be Diaz and Fairbanks going to Pittsburgh.
True. For Tamar Johnson. Tamar Johnson's a lot.
I mean, he's a good prospect.
What's the Twitter again? Mojo Mariner.
I think Carl.
What about Jonathan India? I think that makes sense. I think Jonathan India makes sense. How is my boy Jesus Sanchez doing? Jesus Sanchez is 93 OPS plus as well. Ugh, it's just not great.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Tamar Johnson to the Indians. I'm in. I'm sucking it. I'd love that.
Jonathan India would be nice. Lost one country to gain another. I feel like India makes sense. It's just, am I willing to say that Jorge Polanco's back?
I think that Jorge Polanco has a spot on the team, no matter what.
Sure.
I think that you can still rotate all those guys through.
Get some Miguel Andujar.
I'm in. I like Miguel Andujar.
He's doing okay on the year. He's definitely cooled down since his historic start. But yeah, I mean, it could be interesting. It's just it's the A's. Like, you're not gonna really. He won't cost anything, but Canna, not great. I mean, he's got a 94 OPS plus in the year. Feels not enough impact. India plus Cruz. I mean, I'd be in. It would be an interesting package going back Mariners World for sure, but
I agreed, Stevie. Just followed you guys on Twitter. Shave a head, please. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
we're not doing requests here.
Oh, this is not OnlyFans, all right?
Bring back Michael Saunders.
Mondo Sando, the Condor. Dude?
I have a question. Do you think RJ Shrek at say his like 80th percentile of like what he could be is Michael Saunders?
I think that's a fair assessment. Yeah.
It just reminded me of like Saunders since we traded, obviously like
No.
we traded Shrek to the Jays, so
It's his swamp, dude.
it's his swamp now.
Anyway.
Spencer Steer, I don't know. I don't know. If that's
That'd
gonna
be
happen.
sick. Isak Paredes to the Cubs was an interesting one.
Why?
This was a weird one because we heard that the Mariners were in on Christopher Morel, which I think is interesting. I think it makes sense. I think that Rob Cano. I think that adding Christopher Morel for the Mariners would have been a pretty good add. I don't necessarily know who you would have traded for him though.
He's not great this year. Woody figured it out in Seattle as far as like swing and miss, defensive things. I don't know. I feel more confident that maybe he could figure it out defensively because of Perry before he'd figured out anything offensively with Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, agreed. I think that this trade overall with Morel going back to the Rays. I mean, the Rays did great in this trade. Hunter Biggie, Ty Johnson. I don't know. I liked that trade a lot for the Rays. Carson Kelly to the Rangers, whatever. Lorenzen to the Royals. Go Royals. Quinn Priester to the Red Sox I found interesting. Very Tanner Houck-like. This was the wildest trade I've seen so far at this deadline, though.
yeah,
Edman and Kopech to the Dodgers. Fetty and Pham to the Cardinals. Miguel Vargas to the White Sox. The 3-team trade was crazy. But this is why I don't think the White Sox have done very well. Like, Miguel Vargas, Alexander Albertus, and Gerald Perez. I think that for these guys, the White Sox should have done much better.
yeah, they didn't get a lot.
They gave up Fetty, Pham, and Kopech for 3 guys. I mean, Miguel Vargas is great, in my opinion. I like Miguel Vargas. However, I think they could have done better. I don't know. Hearing a deal is near, huh?
Padres increasingly likely to acquire a starting pitcher by 6. Flaherty is a name they've discussed. That's from Morosi.
The Marlins are purportedly seeking a giant return for Tanner Scott.
Mariners World tweeted us.
I'm looking at it right now. Brandon Lau and Pete Fairbanks for Ty Pete, Emerson Hancock, Ryan Bliss, and Logan Evans.
It's not bad.
I don't hate it.
Given the market, it's not bad. I think it's a little pricey given Evans is going to go up ranks. But I think that's shown in the value there.
The hard part is you give up 2 starting pitchers and you don't really have the depth to do that right now. Like if you do that, like
you have to go
and
get
then-
something else.
Yeah,
somewhere.
and then let's say Wu continues to be a little hurt man. Yeah, I mean I like the idea I like it in a vacuum, Mariners World. I think that there would be more that needs to be done there.
Yeah.
A giant return, so they want someone from San Francisco? Yes.
Guys, we saw Josh Bell go to the D-backs.
We did. We talked about it.
For money.
On tap. Unfortunately, I think that they will stand pat right now. Yo, let's go, Shaved Head Gang.
Oh, God.
Let's go, Marcos. Let's go, Shaved Head Gang.
That's crazy.
Walero.
Dude, see, that's my fear is I won't look as good as that.
That's a good shaved head.
Yeah.
You got a good shaved head, Walero.
Mine's not gonna hit like that.
Swap Yandy with...
What is Jake tweeting?
Whoa! Hey!
He's just trying to get on stream. Unbelievable.
Jake, are you here right now?
He probably just woke up.
Mariner Mojo's been traded to the Houston Astros fan base in exchange for cash considerations. Are you kidding me?
I mean, look at our pinned tweet. We'd get massacred in an instant.
Heck the Astros.
If we got traded to the Astros fan base, we'd be toast.
Always good when the Astros lose, right?
Oh God. You guys are fun. You guys are fun today.
Why are we getting traded? You're damn right I'm right here. Hey, Jake. Hey, man.
Hey, buddy.
What's up, man? What the hell? Why are we getting traded? Javi Baez is a Mariner? God, I hope not.
Relax.
What is this smut? That's right. What? Daynara, what is Paul Freakwald is calling?
Not the Freak Bob meme.
Why is Paul Freakwald calling us?
That's amazing. Holy cow.
What are you guys doing? Check my Discord DM?
Oh, God.
Joe, entertain them for a second.
It's so warm in here right now.
Yeah, we're going to open a window here any minute.
Oh, God.
Uh,
Yo, Sammy. Sammy on tap. Y'all the best. Thanks for always making the best content. Appreciate that 5, dog. Yeah, dude, we're... I don't know if I'd call this the best content, but we're having a fun time. That's for damn sure. That is for damn sure.
Oh, my God.
Why are you yelling?
Shut up. I hate you.
Just let me grab it, dude.
What?
The phone.
Mariner Mojo buzzer beater trade.
Yo, Buzz is in Buzz Cut.
Buzz cut. Is it possible to trade Jake to the Blue Jays for Vlad? Jake doesn't have that kind of value.
Damn.
Yeah, that's right, Jake.
That's tough.
All right, here we go. I'm opening a window. Somebody open a window.
Sit down, John. What are you doing?
Hey guys,
What are you doing?
I'm opening the window. Hey guys, how we doing?
You're in the stream.
Opening the window.
Anyways.
Yo, what is that?
It's $1. That's $1 from
Oh.
Sacred.
Yo, Sacred with the dollar? The $1 holla?
Alternatively to opening a window, you could shave your head.
Shave your head?
If I shaved my beard, would that suffice for people?
I don't know. Would it?
Or-
What's for lunch, dudes? What's for lunch?
Or what if I rocked only the mustache? What if I just went mustache?
We're about the same mass,
Are
you
you-
and Vlad.
Dude! Someone knows!
Yes! David! Let's go! Somebody knew the movie. Sit down, John. Vote for independency.
Oh, that's amazing.
Thank God, hate those guys. Okay, I'm liking it though.
Yeah, like it.
I hate you guys.
Like, retweet, share. We need the mustache. I'll go mustache. I don't care. Taco time, relax. Do you know how to type?
Shut up.
Dame.
God.
Mustache. Do I do it live on stream?
Yeah. It's my last dollar. Spend it wisely. All right, bet, Sacred.
Thank you, Sacred. There's Sammy's on stream.
Let's go, Sammy.
$5 popping up. Appreciate it.
W.
Mustache only would be cool. All right. Can I use your shaver or do I got to go home and get mine?
Oh, you can use my shaver. I don't care.
Has it touched your ball?
Yeah.
No! No!
Hey guys, I'm back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Want me to go
Down
grab
low.
it? I'll go grab it.
Oh, God.
You doing it right now?
I mean,
You doing it right now? All right,
yeah.
bet.
You gonna grab a towel so we can just shave it onto the ground?
Sure.
All right, bet.
All right, chat.
Oh, God. We're going mustache only. Your seat's warm.
Yeah, I was hot, bro.
Seat's warm.
All right, I'll be back.
For 20K, Joe has to dye his hair pitch black.
For 20K, Joe has to die.
I'm dying. If you shave it, they will come. Let's get a mohawk for Colton. Loki, his hair's like already kind of there in a faux hawk. Yeah, I'll go mustache only. Do the Paul Skeens look? Damn. We need a Mariner Mojo musical? Relax. The salt and pepper mohawk is good, dude. It's honestly like it's close. Sideburns only? Nah, dude. I feel like for me, the mustache is the bet. Like will be better than sideburns only. If you both shave your face and head, you would look like aliens. True, BP. True. The Abe Lincoln shop. Listen, okay, hold on. It's not gonna happen. This won't work for Colton and I. Our beard is not like big enough to do that. We can't do that. Sorry, Brandon, you fell off my face. Announce Toro to the M's? Links, if Toro to the M's, you know what, dude? Colby won't do it. Hold on, this chair's in the way. I'll hit you with the orange justice right now, dude, okay? Colby's not doing it, I'll do it for you, Links. How about that? Amish shave? No. No. You can pull that off? I bet you can, dude. I don't, like, Colton and I can't do that. Our beard's not, like, the right shade. Need a trident instead of, oh, no. I'm, in my head? Or like on my chest? No shot. No. Not happening, Mariners World. Sorry, dog. Not gonna happen. The Mike Fires beard's crazy. She Colby on my pat until I knowed. Facts. I'm gonna be mustache only. If Colton messes this up, by the way, and shaves my head, it's gonna be tough scenes. Tough scenes out here. Absolutely tough. World, I did see the strike call last night. That's what Colton and I got banned on Twitter for 12 hours. We got locked out of our Twitter because Colton tweeted about it. Told the MLB Players Umpire or whatever association to step on a Lego. And then we got locked out of our Twitter. Yo, Julio to the Mariners? What? Yo, dude, wave check. Yo, wave check. Wave check. I'm not doing mutton chops blender. Trident haircut? Guys, what's happening? Tyler, I'm going to be mustache only. We're shaving my beard all the way down to a mustache. Cracking up, just having this on in the background. Perfect, dude. This is exactly what we needed the trade deadline stream to be. Is just a bunch of freaking shenanigans. Just a bunch of shenanigans. I don't know if this is the right scene. Fantastic, that's the right scene. Why not Rooker? The A's probably just don't want to trade him. Mike Baumann to the Angels? The Giants DFA'd him, so. No, Ian, I am not. Ian, hell no. I am not doing that. No shot. Angels acquiring Mike Baumann. Interesting. Cardinals want to use Dylan Carlson to add a reliever. Man, oh man. Baumann, the gift that keeps on giving. True. Ian, I'm not doing that one. Does that look like Jude Law? For me, like, I could see Jude Law pulling off that look. Has he done that in a movie before? Jude Law? Trident on the sides, no shot. How long did it take you to grab a shaver and a towel?
I was
Like, what? Tell me. You went to the bathroom.
No, there was hair in it. I was cleaning it out for you.
Oh, I appreciate that, man.
Bitch.
Whoa.
And I grabbed a charger just in case it dies.
Fantastic. So how are we doing this? Am I doing it or are you doing it?
I'm not shaving your beard. You shave your own beard.
All right.
I'll mess it up.
Okay.
All right. I'll just sit on the couch while you do this.
Fantastic.
Still get hair in my keyboard.
I don't know how this works. What is it? What is the dial?
That's only when you have.
It's not turning. Oh, it's a slider.
The dial is only when you have heads on it.
We should pick up You're an Idiot. Facts. Why is... Oh, it's dripping water because you cleaned it. I was like, what is this? Shave some eyebrow lines? No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Do it.
It's only... We're doing... Okay. We're agreeing to terms here. Okay? We're only doing... I'm just going to have a mustache. Okay? Mustache.
Hey, the Angels acquired Mike Bauer.
Yeah, we already went over that.
All
Late.
I'm sorry, I was busy doing your dirty work.
Late. He's late. I did do the Orange Justice on stream, by the way. The dance.
What the hell did I miss?
A lot.
All right.
Go from dad to daddy. Facts. Backlog's a legend. True. Such a great stream. Facts, Kyle. I'm not doing eyebrow line slits because I know if I do, I'm just going to and just shave off half my eyebrow. I'm not doing that. Mustache and... What? Are you reading chat?
No, Caitlin's texting me.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
What'd she say? Oh my god.
Shave your beard.
Dye my hair blue? Okay, the mustache is the one thing you're getting out of this. All right? Final deal.
If I had hair dye, I'd dye it blue right now.
M's and talk for Yandy? Colton shapeshifted into Joe. One eyebrow line with the stash would be legendary. Relax. Can you confirm the Yandy
Final
M's thing?
race for Yandy, Diaz, and teams involved. Yankees, Mariners, Astros.
Oh boy.
Pirates are out.
So Tamar Johnson got pulled for who? Please do just half your face? No. I'm not doing the Mike Fires thing.
Well, like start like by doing weird things. Finish with just the mustache, but like
Yeah.
let them get the clips, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Hey, you want anything from Chipotle?
Are you ordering Chipotle?
It sounds good as hell right now.
Give me a sec. I gotta shave first.
All right. I'll keep refreshing Twitter.
Okay. If we trade for Yandy Diaz in the middle of this, by the way,
Yeah, you're done shaving.
I'm pissed. M's in talk for McCacken? Facts. All right, no more beating around the bush. This is weird not in a mirror because I can't see anything. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, I'm so scared.
Don't mess it.
Do you have like a little mirror?
No,
Can I put like my phone in front of me?
probably.
This is terrible. I'm like shaking. I'm genuinely shaking. We got a hole. Look like two barbecue dads? Good. What's so funny back there?
Caitlin's just not about it, man.
The mustache?
No, the hair.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing the hair.
She said that you'd look predatory.
I'm shaving the soul patch. I don't like the soul patch. Mariners can easily get Diaz. Facts.
Agreed.
God, this is so weird. Dude, this is so, like...
You guys think this is going to happen on stream?
It's all reversed, man.
She said I can't even take him out for 4 to 6 weeks. And she said, I can't even go grocery shopping with him. I'm like, is that a bad thing?
I'm using the phone camera, Jason. I am. We got a nice little chop on that side.
Yeah, in terms of prospects, the Mariners can definitely outbid the Yankees and the Astros.
Bro, I think this thing's dying. No way you, like, sabotaged me here. It's like dying, dude. This is unbelievable.
That's why I brought the charger.
Dude, it's dead. There's no way you brought out a... This is so... dude. Does it work while it's charging?
No.
Oh my god. So what you're saying is I'm stuck like... I'm stuck like this. I'm stuck like this until it's done charging. So,
Oh, God.
fantastic. Live, laugh, love.
Oh, God.
Mariner Mojo. Just sick, dude. Absolutely sick.
Oh, God.
I'm so pissed, dude.
Look at me.
You look Amish. Yeah, that's probably the idea. Going on the watch list? Facts.
All right, go empty your hair out, man.
Oh, my bad.
So I can pull up.
Where do you want me to leave the charger or the thing?
Just like leave it on like the table to the left.
like here?
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm crying.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. More later. I'm pissed.
You guys are welcome. Aaron gave us $10 for that. It was worth it.
Worth it.
God has spoken. Keep it as it is, he says.
You know, there was a time.
You totally don't look predatory. See, down fans, you shave 54% of your beard.
Oh Lord. So here's the thing. There was what was it senior year or is it junior year?
No.
I feel like I shaved my beard all stupid once and went to a game where I just had this and like my mustache.
Yep.
You remember that?
Yeah. How it started. Oh my God.
Oh, it's going so good.
How it started.
How it's going.
How it's going. Look at me in the background.
Just dying.
All right.
I have to keep it until JP's back? Dude, I have to go out and
Fix
public
the
like
hairline.
this. Yeah, I've seen the fix the hairline
Oh
comments.
my God. All right. Now you go look through everything. I'm going to order Chipotle because I'm fat. And it sounds yummy.
Go look through everything on what?
Like on Twitter and wait for see if something happens.
Need Colton to go bald?
Listen, get us to 15K subs and I will.
Zach, you missed a lot, man. I look so fat right now. My beard hides my weight pretty well. The 54% shave. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh God.
So Zach, people gave a lot of money. We're pounding the table, basically rioting, holding us at a hostage point, essentially. I don't want to say the other one. That we should shave our head. So I agreed to shave my beard to just a mustache, and then Colton gave me a dead shaver. So looks badass, does it?
Kind of look like a cop.
Yeah. I hate you so much. Doesn't matter what the Astros do. Astros are gonna win the division. Zach, not with my mustache's help. So, just gonna throw that out there. Aaron, appreciate the 10 during all that, and of course Brandon and Backlog for getting it started.
Oh my God. You said.
Caitlin says I'm seeing what you offer the world currently. Everything's got a price. So yeah, final race for Yandy Diaz and teams involved, according to sources. Yankees, Mariners, and Astros are in. If we get outbid by either of those teams, I'd be okay with the Yankees. She Lacey on my Joe until I mojo. She Lacey on my Joe.
He probably had the shaver running in the bathroom while you waited.
That's what took him so long. He was just running down the battery.
Well, I remember the last time that I'd used it, I was like, man, this sounds like it's dying soon. I did it, and I didn't charge it.
I'm upset. If we get outbid by the Yankees, I'll be okay. If we get outbid by the Astros, that should never happen, given the state of their farm system. The Mariners have a better farm system than both, I would say. Yankees can be competitive in that trade market for Yandy Diaz. I think why are you no
Order something.
You're not gonna DoorDash it.
I'm not gonna go get it.
Why not?
Why would I go get it? We're live.
I can go get it.
We're live streaming, baby. We got shit to do.
You have the Dash Pass?
No. Do I?
Caitlin just texted you.
What did she say?
I will pay you good money to break the shaver. Just go out and throw it on the concrete. Facts. Whatever Steve just said. Facts.
We can. Oh, well, they can't see it. We can easily outbid the other teams. It's true.
What am I doing? What'd you get?
I got a burrito.
Chat can. Okay. I can. It's right. I cannot go get it like this. I didn't even think about the fact that I'd have to go out in public like this.
How do I get out of here?
Why is steak and stuff more expensive?
Gotta get out of here. Oh.
Go pick it up like that. Go in public with the beard.
You want to go pick it up like that?
No.
All right.
I'll go to the movies like this tonight like this.
Nothing, huh? Agreed. Seattle Mariners on tap. Agreed. Come on, do something.
Do something.
Colton needs to do a Guy Fieri job and shave. Guys, I told you, if we get to 15K subs, I'll shave my head. All right? Get us there.
Do I want something spicy?
I don't know. Do you?
I feel like on stream that's a bad idea.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, we still got a few more hours.
I know we got 3 more hours, dude.
We're already 3 hours in, though.
I know. It's flying by compared to last year.
Weird what happens when there are 2 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone says get her done, dude. Go get Yandy. I don't care if the wives are fighting. Go get Yandy.
Hot boy summer in Seattle the rest of the season. We'll be fine. All right. I'm just getting a chicken burrito because it's cheap.
I don't care how much it costs.
I know you don't care how much it costs.
We're freaking rich.
Relax.
All right. Alex Cobb to Guardians.
L. Not worth it.
Go figure it out. I'm doing this.
Okay. I'm seeing Mariners World. We got a passing bomb or something?
Yep. Yeah, we do.
Guardians are finalizing a deal to acquire right-hander Alex Cobb from the San Francisco
I wouldn't
Giants.
really call that a passing bomb, but
I mean, it's a passing tweet.
Yeah.
Maybe the Guardians are gonna trade one of their young pitchers for a big bopper. Guardians are gonna trade for Luis Robert Jr. and they're gonna trade Tanner Bybee.
Ooh. All right, dude. Chipotle has been ordered.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
I'm so happy.
That sounds so good right now.
Lineup if we get Yandy. You've got Robles leading off, Randy batting 2, Cal
I
batting
might
3.
go Yandy 2, Randy 3.
Okay.
Randy double dash.
I was gonna do Yandy 4 after Cal.
Okay. Yandy's, I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense. His bat profile probably plays better at a 2 than a 4. I feel like he has less pop than Randy. Like, raw power.
Yeah.
Pick up your Chipotle in the windowless van. Of course. Listen. All right, you guys asked for it. Colton's the one that caused this. All right? He would not give you guys what you wanted. I did. Remember that.
I told them how they can get what they want. Subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, subscribe, please. I'm begging.
Get us if we get to 15,000 today, I'll shave my head.
Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout.
What am I doing? Alex Cobb.
Steve, sounds like Jude is validating the go all in for Yandy report. I'm in. Begging. I'm begging you.
I mean, Cobb's been pretty good the past few years. He's just not healthy right now.
Yeah, which is part of the problem.
Yeah. No one wanted this.
Well,
hey, that's me.
we want 54% facial hair. No, dude. I can't do this. It has to be the mustache. Make Joe the thumbnail.
Just that.
Just
All right, Rainier's lineup. Bliss, Duke Ellis, Samad Taylor, Spencer Packard, Luis Urias, Nick Solak, Rylan Thomas, Michael Papirski, Jake Slaughter. That guy.
Blas Castano.
Austin, see? Austin subscribing. What are we at?
W Austin. Dubs.
How close are we to
15, like 4,000 away.
Yep.
To 12, we're 17 away, which is no.
Are we?
No, not 12. I'm sorry. From 1160. 11,600.
Wow.
Thank God it's charging. Yes. I need the facial hair to just be the mustache.
I wonder if they're going to give up for Alex Cobb, who, I mean, when is he going to pitch? Would Harry Ford go? Well, I don't know.
If it goes to Yandy and Pete Fairbanks, yes.
Yes. I mean, look at those numbers, though.
I mean, he's hitting 270, man.
Yeah.
A 723 OPS.
I mean, Yandy's a great hitter. You add Yandy and Randy.
Alex Cobb is rehabbing on Friday.
Okay. I mean, don't let Yandy's
Potentially.
OPS fool you. I mean, OPS plus at 107, like 9 homers, 47 RBI, whatever. But 270, 326, 397, solid numbers right there for not necessarily like what you want out of a guy that is playing first base for you. I mean, strikeout percentage at 14.9%. Dude does not strike out.
That's the big play.
Yeah. And you have Yandy next year, right? Right?
I think, yeah. It should be on his page.
Yeah.
But you want to see the numbers?
Yeah.
And we get Yandy for one more year. Yeah.
Someone say that?
Yeah. Christian did.
Yeah, get him for 8 or 10 million next year, and a club option for 26 if you want him as well.
John, it's just the wives, which could lead to them having beef, but they're baseball players. It's a job.
Yeah. Happens.
Some news about the Astros getting Caleb Ferguson. Ferguson's got an 81 ERA plus in the year with the Yankees so far. He's pitched in 34 games. Or no, that's not true. He's pitched in 42 games, over 33 and a thirds innings pitched, which is not good. A 5.13 ERA. He was great with the Dodgers in the last 2 years and in 2020. Like, he was good for the Dodgers, ultimately. So if the Astros fix him, I mean, that's a fine piece. But
Yeah.
heck the Astros.
Heck the Astros.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Yandy, I mean, I think it's a good predict a deal right now for Yandy. Sounds like he's getting moved no matter what.
Yeah. Ty Pete, Michael
I was
Morales.
going to say Ty Pete, I think is a good start.
Yeah, Ty Pete would be my starter for sure. If not him, Michael Morales makes a lot of sense. But maybe the Rays like Pete's potential flexibility in the outfield more since he's been playing there. Probably just a higher touted prospect in general. I'd go Pete, and if they want pitching, I feel like Morales is fine. Jeter Martinez would probably be. I would be okay. Logan Evans would probably be like the top end of that, where I don't feel like I'd want to just because how close he is for us. If it's like Ty Pete, Troy Taylor, and say a guy like Tyler Cleveland, who's like down in Modesto, I feel like. I'd do that. Refresh chat. What do we got to refresh chat for?
Chat is refreshed.
I think it's refreshed. Maybe hit refresh chat at the top.
Wow.
Really glad we did that.
No, there's no chat.
Did the stream die?
Hello?
Maybe hit it again. Prima, you just broke the thing? Everyone refresh? Why? Did we die?
I don't know what Prima's talking about. Looks like we're fine. Latency's fine. Still running at 60 FPS. We're fine.
Prima, you trying to get banned?
Bant. Yeah, if you can get Yandy and Pete Fairbanks, like, because let's see where Fairbanks is at here.
Yeah, let's do it, man. You ever forget that I look like an idiot right now? Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's literally been completely fine. So Prima's just trolling? Prima banned? Oh, I see. It's the profile picture. Got it. Zuriel's on it. Zuriel, you're too quick. You're too quick.
Yeah, Fairbanks you have as a club option in 26 as well. If you want it, you have him for a couple more years. Yeah, you're giving up Harry Ford in that deal.
If it's both of them, yeah.
Both of them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're giving up one of your top 5 in that deal.
If it's just Yandy, I don't think you have to. If it's both of them, you have to.
If it's just Yandy, I think the highest you give up is Pete. If it's minor leaguer Jacob
Bresnahan. Breast?
And a player to be named later.
Oh my god, not the PTBNL.
Yeah, dude, player to be named later has been traded all over the place this deadline. It's crazy.
More than cash considerations.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Why are your ads in Spanish, are they?
Yeah, that one was in Spanish. It was an Army ad in Spanish. I read it.
Oh.
What team is that? The Guardians?
Guardians. Yep. Yeah, I mean, so if you get Yandy, I think my lineup is going Robles, Yandy, Rand, like when Julio and JP are back. Robles in right field. Yandy at first base. Julio in center field. Oh, God. That gets tough if you add Yandy.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it. We're going Robles in right, Randy in left, Julio in center, and then Cal batting forward, catching. Yandy 5 playing first base. Justin Turner DHing.
Batting six. Rayleigh?
Luke, no, Rayleigh wouldn't be.
He wouldn't be in the lineup.
Yeah. So then you have Rojas. So then probably Polanco at second base batting 7. Rojas batting 8 at third. And then JP batting 9 at short.
I mean, that's
a solid.
That's
and
really
if you
good.
get Fairbanks as well.
With the report being it's just Yandy, I wouldn't really hang up on Fairbanks.
Yeah.
But it would be a nice thing to do to add to the bullpen, obviously, if you can. If you don't, if it costs too much, obviously, but
With how much freaking relievers have been going for at this deadline, it might cost too much.
Yandy has basically only hit leadoff for Tampa Bay.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean,
He's a good leadoff. I mean, he does a lot of things right at the top of the order.
Yeah.
Not strike out. Has decent pop.
I'm just refreshing Twitter now.
Yeah.
Waiting for something to happen. Well, we can go back. We can go back to
The big
the screen and then.
Yeah, great. Yep.
I know it's
You got a flashlight in here?
baseball trade value, but a deal of Ford.
You been drinking this evening?
Oh, because you're a cop. I
I'm
get
a
it.
cop.
Ford, Pete Morales to the Rays for Fairbanks and Yandy works with the M's a slight overpay. That'd be, I mean, you trade what? Your 2, your 7, and your 11.
Something around there.
Rayleigh over Robles. I think they can probably.
I'm sorry. Bresnahan was a Sumner High School alum,
Was he really?
or just high school in Sumner, Washington. What?
I want him. If we get Yandy, A++++ deadline, get it done. I give it an A. A++ deadline would be
Vlad. Yeah.
What shaver? It's gone forever.
It's gone. Ford and Pete just feels like so much together. It does.
It does.
Okay, relax. Like there's no need for.
There's no need for that.
You're not,
Not
as
as
see, but
see,
you're not as good as
I
I
am.
You're actually not that bad. That's pretty good. Not even looking at me. That's pretty solid. Duran is open. Your worst nightmare. Duran would be crazy expensive. Like, I'd rather get Fairbanks than Duran, given what they'd cost.
Yep.
What's up, Mini Galen? What's up, dog? You missed a lot. Why does Joe look like Larry from Blackbird? I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
I'm scared to look it up. I'm just worried about Yandy and Randy together. I think Ty Dane Gonzalez has a good tweet about it on the timeline. They're professional baseball players. I need to win. They can figure it out. It didn't impact their on-field performance in Tampa.
Yeah. So who cares?
Yeah. No. No. That's me? That's me right now? Would it be nice if we got Mountcastle? Would you rather have Mountcastle or Yandy?
Yandy. I don't care that he's 900 years old.
He's what, 33?
Something like that.
Is there a possibility that they don't do anything else? Given how the talks have ramped up,
I'd say no.
I'd say no. If they miss on Yandy, since we are in the final 3, apparently,
You go to Mountcastle.
yeah, Mountcastle or Montwade makes sense.
Yeah.
The thing that's hard is, like, we're in a final 3 with the Yankees and the Astros. Arguably the 2 worst destinations for Yandy to go for the Seattle Mariners, I feel like. Outside of, I mean, who would be a worse situation? Like, Astros is worst case scenario. I feel like the Yankees is probably second because, like, if you make the playoffs, you're probably facing the Yankees at some point. Like, there's chance there. Like, and Mountcastle, like, Yandy's not going to the Orioles. Twins aren't going to add him. The Royals aren't going to add him. So, like, these are, like, the 2 teams that is worst case scenario to be in a final 3 with. But if you come out on top, you just, like, nixed them from competing in your market. So,
Order's been picked up.
let's go. We're having Chipotle. Audio's clipping?
Is it?
It's probably my phone being near there.
True. Oh my God. Guys, we're sorry.
Move your phone.
My phone's over here.
Move it now.
Audio is cutting? Yeah.
Is it better now?
Joe's fault.
I blame the fact that my face is messed up right now. Is it still weird?
Give it a sec. Give everyone a sec to catch up. Rays most likely to be traded in order over the next 2 hours. Zach Littell, Peter Fairbanks, and then Yandy Diaz.
I have a feeling it's fix the stream.
Jordan, fix your attitude.
Fix the stream.
Fix the attitude, Jordan. Audio is fine here. Still cutting. I can try and hold on. Let me unplug my mic. Plug it back. Oh God, which one of you goes to the mic? I'll just unplug it right here. Here we go.
Fine for you. Wasn't bad. Like, that's so bizarre.
It's a YouTube issue then? They're trolling? Colton's chops are fire? Thanks, man. I'm Colton, by the way. That's Joe.
Fix the Yeah, I'm just sitting where Colton sits.
Yeah. Jordan, fix your internet. Audio is fine. Whoever's watching, not y'all. Oh.
Refresh.
Refresh the stream, chat. If you touch your elbows behind your back. Yeah, I'd say so. Magnification. If they get Yandy, I'd say that Turner's your DH. Audio's great. You're great. Bump 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 bump. Baby, baby. Audio's wacky. You're wacky.
I'm gonna go outside and listen to it.
All right. Sources are saying Mariners are done trading. You got the wrong sources there, bucko.
I hope that's not the right.
Audio's been fine the whole time. All right, you guys can suck it. Mariner Mojo, Colton, get the fires trim, and you guys both go to a Mariners game like that for the Mariner Mojo meetup. Which, chat, since I have a moment with you, on Saturday, August 3rd, we're doing the Mariner Mojo meetup. Unfortunately, tickets in the section we're sitting in are sold out. But if you guys do want to hang out with us, we're going to be in section 195. We have 12 seats that have been taken, that people that are going to be sitting near us or with us. That people we have sent the tickets out to those people. But we are going to be going to Hatback Bar and Grill in the Box Yard. hours before the gates open, so we can still hang out with people that didn't get a chance to get a ticket. So if you guys do want to hang out with us and meet both of us at the same time, we're going to be at Hatback Bar and Grill Saturday, August 3rd, a few hours prior to the gates opening. We're also then going to be in section 195. We're going to have giveaways. We're getting raffle tickets for giveaways and stuff. Whatever you guys want to do, we're going to hang out with you guys the best we can. If we don't get to meet you, we apologize. We're going to do our best to meet as many people as we can. But, so that is the plan, Saturday, August 3rd. If you guys are going to that game, be sure to come find us, section 195, and say hello. Or go to Hatback Bar and Grill prior to the game and hang out with us there in the box yard. So, yeah. Hatback Bar and Grill was better when it was Pyramid Ale House. I do miss Pyramid, but I don't know. Box yard's pretty good. Luis Robert Jr. to the Mariners.
Oh my God. It's happening. Sources say you're a cutie patootie.
True and real.
Facts. Big facts.
Guardians plan for Cobb to make one more rehab start upon joining the organization and then join the rotation after. Interesting. Zach, you're such a ray of sunshine, man. It's crazy.
Ken W. Best audio in the biz right there. Where you can pay stadium prices outside of the stadium.
True. It is expensive, unfortunately.
The stadium effect.
Someone is playing the poop game and MLB The Show on the scoreboard at Citizens Bank.
Let's go.
The poop game.
Sorry, a manification.
With the 10 gifty, dude? To Connor, to Aaron, to Deet, to Avery, Cook, Marla, Seattle area. Dumb Lego guy got one.
Let's go.
Matt, Burger
Bot.
Dude, appreciate the 10 gifted a manification. Thank you.
Manification.
It's hard to say.
It's a really tough one. There's a lot of syllables in there.
Smooches, bro. Guys, I'm back, dude. Good timing.
W gifting, W gifteds, W gifters.
Renhefo, he's just not going to be a Mariner, unfortunately.
Live, laugh, love, gifteds.
He, she, we,
Wumbo.
gifted.
Yeah, poor Jose. Facts, dude. Poor Jose, poor Seatown fan.
Any new rumors? Danny, the Mariners are one of the final three for Yandy Diaz. Zachary, listen, we don't need your bad vibes, all right? Here you go. Ready?
What are you gonna do?
All right.
Where's it at? I'd probably do it on the other one if you can.
Over here.
Yeah, maybe.
On God. All right, well, let's go here. Please hold, chat. I'm very busy. I'm at work right now.
Yeah, the audio's probably good now, Ben. Just everyone had to refresh. People are at different parts of the stream, so it's just gonna... Is this muted, or is it gonna... Okay.
Muted.
You're hot.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Higher. There he is.
Hey, little bro.
Sniped. Bang.
Get rid of all that negativity, Zach. Owned.
Hack Zach Curry. Playing against the Big Maple today. In his return to Boston, James Paxton on the bump against Luis Castillo. Justin Turner will be in the lineup for the Mariners.
Raffle tickets are here.
W. I saw the Amazon truck out there when I was chilling.
You didn't go grab the raffle tickets? What?
I don't know if that's real or not.
No. Hey, show that. Hang on. I can pull it up. What am I saying?
This feels like bait.
Hold on, chat.
No, this is bait. This is bait. That's bait.
Okay.
That's got to be bait. I'm not showing it.
Why would you do that to me?
I'm not showing it.
Oh my God, why would you do that to me?
Try the shaver again. Is it time? Is it time to go back to the shave?
I mean...
Or should I eat first?
We should probably eat first. Yeah.
Eat first, then shave.
Yeah.
Food's on the way.
Food should be here, like, literally any minute.
We get to do a mukbang trade deadline stream.
You know, last trade deadline, I also had Chipotle.
Whoa.
When I showed up from work.
And then they acquired Edward Bizardo. This is not bode well for you. Start shaving and we will get Yandy. Damn, dude.
Yo, hold on. Yo. Coming down the street. They're on...
Rolling down the street
the
in
highway.
I-64. Trade Castillo, what you think?
No.
I don't think so right now, Camden. If different circumstances, like the Mariners weren't in a playoff race, or maybe next year, it's a situation where they're not in it, or Castillo's regressed and they've got a guy next up, I could see that happening.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
Of course they want to eat facts.
Yeah, look at us. We're freaking gigantic.
Yeah, I mean, right?
That's not news, Steamboat. We already knew that. But yeah, thank you, Steamboat. Caleb Ferguson to the Astros from the Yankees. Weird to see the two of them trade.
Yeah. News.
When's Julio coming back? Yeah, probably Phillies series. Yep.
Yeah, I'd hope so. We talked about the Ferguson thing a little bit. He was great with the Dodgers, has not been great with the Yankees this year. If the Astros get something good out of him, heck the Astros.
Yeah. No, Isaac, no. Broke when you started to shave? True. That is true.
What?
When you started to shave, that's when we heard. Damn, Joe, the facial hair is pog.
Thanks,
Show it off.
Kyle.
Show it off for him. Yep.
I didn't get very far on this side. 70s cop look is kind of badass. Don't lie to me, Kevin. Don't lie.
Chat, we need 12 more subs to hit 11.6, and then I'll smile real big. No, we didn't hit it yet.
Sorry, it was just
Don't smile,
that was
idiot.
a tease. That was
Idiot.
a tease. That was a tease.
We need more subs, chat, and more likes on the stream. What's going on?
Can you be nicer about
Like
it?
the stream, you toenails.
God, you're being kind of mean.
What?
Freaking Adam.
Freaking Adam. I hate him. What a guy. Galena is approaching with our order from Chipotle Mexican Grill.
Fantastic. Where do you go grab it from?
Usually they put it on the porch.
Okay,
so,
that's good.
Yeah,
That's a good.
that's a good.
That's a good.
Yep. Astros are panic trading. I mean, that's the thing is like the
They
Mariners.
need to.
They do need to because in terms of the things the Astros have added, they haven't added much.
It's you say. Caleb Ferguson.
You saying Caleb Ferguson is not much. Taller General Wolverine.
Me pulling up to see Deadpool Wolverine tonight, like this. I'm cosplaying, guys. I'm cosplaying. You only like the stream if I like it? I hope you like it, man. I hope you like it. Verdugo is getting interest? Whack.
You hope we get someone good during the stream? You know what? Me too. I liked and going to get you more subs. Let's go, Seatown fan.
W.
So when the hairline being fixed? Great question. Can you call Jerry and tell him to do something?
I can call Chime Bloom. My God, Chime Bloom's calling me. Hello?
Hey, man, will you do something?
No.
Okay. He said no. Our order's been dropped off.
Oh my God. Let's wait for them to leave.
But
Let's leave.
let's leave.
All right, you go grab it.
Jerry Depotle.
No, Chipotle. I like it. You guys get to watch me literally manhandle a burrito.
I wish that was burrito more in my mouth.
You guys don't understand how fast I'm gonna eat this burrito.
Galena was right there.
Oh my God. Terrifying.
Here I go.
Jerry does something like trade for Toro. I mean, it'd be an upgrade. It would be an upgrade on this team, adding Abe Toro. It's not like the best move, but I'm gonna go eat lunch with Papa Jerry. Thank you, Dadar. You're at the stadium, right? You're at the stadium? Randy hit a bomb green monster homer last night. Facts, dude. Randy's the man. Randy. Are you guys intentionally saying Chime Bloom's first name wrong? How is it pronounced? How is it pronounced? Is it not pronounced like wind chime? Robbie, Colton likes Chipotle, so we did Chipotle. Yeah, Maurice, the shaver died, so it's charging right now. It's charging. Yeah, I can open the door. Who do you guys want in terms of a bat with average and power? Yandy Diaz. What the hell's that?
I got sent something by the Mariners.
What?
I don't know what it is.
I'm sorry?
They literally, look at it. Try not to dox my...
The C is silent, so it's pronounced Heim? His name's Heim?
Who?
Chime Bloom.
Heim?
Heim? Like, is it... Okay. Interesting. So is it like Hebrew?
Yo!
Dubs?
Funny if you followed me on Twitter. That'd be hilarious.
Wouldn't it be funny, dude? George Kirby Truther. Alright, well, good to know.
Actual, though. Look.
Yo, Isaac F., buddy. Let me spell this out for you, okay? We need to make a good trade, not nothing trades right now. We need to make good trade and nothing trades right now. We need to make a good trade, not nothing trades right now. We need to make a good trade, not nothing
Hey,
trades
Isaac,
right now.
what do you think we should do?
I think we should make a good trade and not nothing trades right now. Appreciate your comment, Isaac.
Hey, look at this.
What did we get from the Mariners?
I don't know.
Is it for being a season ticket member?
They might be.
Okay.
We should eat first, and then we can open it.
Correct. That's a box.
Yeah, this is a box, dude. Look at it. It literally says, from the Mariners.
$5 tip.
I'm trying to not...
Yeah, don't show that.
I'm trying to not show my address.
But it says Mariners on the top. Don't open the box. What's in the fucking box?
All right, get out of my chair.
Sorry.
It's my chair.
I bought that for you.
You did buy me this chair. It's true.
Are we getting Robert? No.
No. Yeah.
That's so loud.
Sorry.
I got chicken.
Wrap, white rice. That's me. Yours feels like a little baby burrito.
Why is the foil like
Gold, right?
Yeah.
They've been doing that
It's
recently.
got gold foil.
Yeah, wild. Did they email you anything? The Mariners? I don't know. I wonder if it's one of the promo packs.
Oh, it could be. All right, guys. Burrito time. Can't wait for the Mariners to acquire Yandy Diaz right now.
Pizza time. Sip time.
Vlad is in the box.
What if the Mariners like sent us something about a trade they're making, and that'd be so sick, like Z House vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, this is the loudest thing ever. Oh my god, holy JP, we're trying to eat, man. With the 20 gifties, y'all got steak, right? I did. He got chicken. Dude, 20 gifties from the homie JP. Appreciate it, brother or sister. Let me hit you with a smooches, bro.
Unbelievable.
You guys are crazy today. You guys are absolutely crazy.
You guys are going bananas.
Just want to see a mukbang?
JP, appreciate that.
I'm really interested to know what's in that box. Like, what if it's not the theme night stuff? JP.
JP's not dead confirmed.
It was JP Crawford the whole time.
Yep. Well, I'm about halfway done with my burrito, so I'll be able to check out the box soon. I don't think they gave... Is that chicken? It's like darker than normal.
Chicken of the cave. Nothing compared to Brandon. Dude, nobody can ever be like Brandon. Have you met the guy? No. Have you seen the guy?
No.
Brandon is a crazy person.
He's a figment of our imagination.
Mm-hmm.
JP, I am he.
How's your food? Delicious. Dude, appreciate the gifty, JP. You absolute legend, you. Was Yandy a clubhouse leader? I don't know. I also don't necessarily think you need another clubhouse leader. Like, you got Justin Turner. That's a good one. You know? Chicken of the rail yard. Ty JP. Just think, chat. There are 450 of you guys in here right now just watching us eat.
I don't want to spill it.
Yeah, it's hard.
I normally would get the red salsa, but I don't want to get like too spicy on stream, you know what I mean?
That burrito's going. It's out of here. That burrito smells great. Are you in my walls? Not locked on. Jake raised the trident and said, first actual serious tweet of the day. You need to outbid for Yandy Diaz. You absolutely cannot be outbid, or you absolutely can outbid the Yankees, the Astros. He would be an immediate and huge upgrade at first base. Get him in a bullpen arm. It's an A+ deadline. No extra bullpen arm. It's an A deadline.
Avery with the $4.99. Give me a bite or I'll shave both of you. Cheers. Cheers.
God, what happened to your burrito?
I'm spilling a decent amount.
I gotta vacuum. Where did your burrito go? Oh my god. That's crazy. Dude, appreciate the $4.99, Avery. Hope you enjoyed that bite, brother. Oh, God. The Royals are getting Urseg. Man. The Royals in there. And their bullpen help, man. It's crazy. No?
Everyone's eating.
What are you eating, Ethan? I love you, Jordan. Oh my God.
Wrong scene.
Oh, sorry. Look, chat. Look, it's Justin Turner in a Mariners uniform.
Y'all got a napkin?
I don't have those here. Sorry.
Thanks, buddy. You don't want the other half of that?
No,
I
got
don't
one.
need two. Thanks.
Chipotle gift card giveaway at the next member meetup. Got you all wanting it now, huh?
Can we get the Chipotle member card?
Oh my God. I have no idea how excited I'd be. All right, can you talk about this tray while I eat?
I'm done with my burrito, chat. How fast was that?
I still got half a burrito.
How'd we do? All right. He looks like a Mariner? Facts. Royals are close on acquiring Lucas Urseg. Thanks, John. Where's Savant? Relax, buddy. Relax.
Bringing
It's
it to
fine.
you. Ooh.
Pretty solid. Like the breaking ball there.
Mojo mukbang.
Throws the ball hard. I mean, they added Hunter Harvey. They get Lucas Urseg.
I got Lorenzen, right?
And they added Lorenzen as the starter. Not a free agent until 2030.
Man, they got him for a long time.
Crazy.
We just need one more bat, please, baseball gods. I agree, Lorenzo. Please. Yandy Diaz.
Kevin, I finished about, I'd say, would you call that 99% of the burrito?
And the other 1%'s on my floor.
It's like 4 pieces of corn and a piece of lettuce that's on the ground. Lorenzo, appreciate your $4.99, my guy. Appreciate that. Yeah, another bat would hit. Crazy. So, only a 109 ERA plus on the year for Urseg.
I wonder what the return's going to be.
38 games, 36 and 2/3, 41 strikeouts. I mean, again, he's good. 3.68 ERA. I think his Savant page looks better than that.
Oh, yeah.
Like, way better than that. Just this stretch here of like, fastball velo, average exit velocity, chase percentage, whiff percentage, K percentage. Like, very, very good. He's going to a team that he's going to be pitching in winning situations for versus where he's on the A's. He wasn't. We have the package yet? Mariners traded for Mike Hunt. All right. Hall of Sports, your breaking news. Rooker ain't moving. Trolls need to be muted. I mean,
It's the internet. What do you expect?
like, if we're gonna mute like 10 people every like 5, like, it's just not gonna happen, unfortunately. Once you see everyone spamming blah 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 got blah blah blah, like, that's when you know it's real. ERA plus is only ERA rearranged to a scale with 1 as average. ERA doesn't tell the whole story. He's definitely good. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying that to discredit Ursig. Like, he's been great. I think it's definitely like part of the story that you can tell with statistics, but looking at it as like an average situation of like 100 being league average, he's 9 points above league average. He's good, right? He's pretty good. So, shave? All right. If we get Yandy, does Garver's playing time turn into Sevi Savala? Probably not like once every 3 weeks, but definitely less. Can we get Renhefo? See the comment above yours, Abe. Oak isn't training in the same division. The Angels likely aren't trading in the same division either, especially to Seattle. Do we have? Can we get? Can we get something? Why are people spamming fake stuff? Because it's the internet. They want to. They want their 15 seconds. Divish. Urseg's pretty legit. Wonder how much KC is giving up.
It's going to be interesting.
There you are, Jay. So Hunter Harvey got. What did Hunter Harvey get?
Oh, I may have closed that page.
Yeah, you probably did. Hunter Harvey got a pretty decent haul earlier in the deadline. Anyone else see the POV tab Joe tried to quickly delete?
The what?
POV? I was probably closing an ad. Mariners got Kyle Finnegan. Let's go, guys. Papinator.
Incorrect.
That's how you get timed out real quick. Don't be the example. I'll make you an example. George, I'd love to read that. It's on the screen. If we had TTS, that'd go crazy. If we had TTS, that'd go crazy. Ken, probably not.
You're going to Panda Express? L.
What's wrong with Panda? Panda's a dub.
Panda's great. Chipotle better.
Chipotle better, sure, but Panda's pretty sick. Mariners traded Josh Rojas for Aaron Judge and Giancarlo Stanton in blockbuster trade. Let's go. Going absolutely crazy. If we can't get Vladimir Guerrero, the answer is no, Tyler. Rather keep Rojas? Yeah, we don't need Judge or Stanton. Let's keep Rojas.
Yeah, I don't think we can read that one out loud, George Kirby, truly.
Never mind. It's like hard to even say right. Can we get a package? We got one from the Mariners behind us, but or you did. It's probably the.
I just didn't think that would happen till the end of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Panda Chipotle. Qdoba clears Chipotle.
L.
I think the closest Qdoba is probably like what, 45 minutes from here.
I probably have to call them all.
So what, 30? I don't know how far. I'm not good with that right now. Gentlemen, anything?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. All right, I'm going back to this one. I don't want to lean forward anymore.
I'll keep looking.
Oh, Lord. Adam, relax. Absolutely relax. We acquired a gordito from Taco Bell for Luis Urias.
Hell yeah.
I'd go for a cheesy gordita crunch right now. I'm still hungry. What?
I didn't say anything. She arsed my J until I Shrek.
That's a pretty good one, honestly. Mariners trade Luis Castillo for rising stars Ricky Vaughn and Willie Mays Hayes.
I'm in.
Bet. 81 minutes? What do you mean 81 minutes?
Until what?
Deadline's not over until 3 p.m. PST, so midnight for you, I'm pretty sure, right?
We got another
I think we got
2 hours and 21 minutes.
Yeah, so he's got an hour and 21.
Hi, Adam. Speaking of which, Aiden messaged us on Instagram.
Fantastic.
Said, Reds would definitely not trade Ellie, but if you could get him, but you have to give up a Juan Soto trade or even better, would you give it up for Ellie? Could you address it on stream, please?
Two little pigs. So Ellie De La Cruz, huh? I mean, he's club controlled until when? 2029? So he's a free agent in 2030. You have him for the next 5 years. He's already almost worth 4 wins this year. Does it make sense for the Mariners to go get Ellie De La Cruz? There's some glaring holes in his game. I don't know if he costs as much as Juan Soto. But in the realm of hypotheticals, I feel like you could do it and get away with it. You could trade Cole Young because you don't need Cole Young anymore. Mm-hmm. You could trade Harry Ford because the Reds probably could use a catcher of some kind. Go Cole Young, Harry Ford. Maybe go further away with like Felnin. I don't want to give up Laz, but they probably need outfield, so they probably ask for outfield. Which is unfortunate, but it is part of the game. I don't know. I'm looking at Ellie's Savant. And it's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty darn good. Right? Yo, a goose just landed right there.
You gonna go fight it?
Yeah, what's up, bro? He didn't run away. What, huh? What? Yeah, that's
Oh my god, he's huge!
He's literally right there.
What's up, little bro? Yo, there's a goose in my yard, chat.
Anyways, can we get Yandy Diaz? Yes. If Mini Galen joins stream, please tell him to check Discord. He joined in earlier. Don't trade Ford, but if you get Ellie De La Cruz, I feel like you can. I feel like you probably can. I mentioned he's already worth basically 4 wins on the year. 3.6. A 131 OPS plus. Yeah, he strikes out a ton. Maybe that's the big problem. Can we fix that? I don't know. Would I do a trade of Juan Soto's status? Oh my God, Garrett Cole got scratched. Garrett Cole's on the move. Aiden, in summation, yes, I would give up 2 top 5s and 4 top 10s to get Ellie. Personally. The shaver's been charging for like an hour and get Yandy or Ellie. Okay, we're not getting Ellie. Let's not get ridiculous. But I can start shaving again once Colton finishes burrito. How about that? Once Colton's done with his burrito, I'll finish shaving. Can any of you do the Jack Parkman shimmy? Shimmy? I don't know what that is.
From Major League, Jack Parkman.
The shimmy? Mm-hmm. I don't know it off the top of my head.
Nothing yet, PNW. Nothing yet.
You just got here, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you joining in. Trade yourself to be a White Sox fan for Robert Owen? That's quite the sacrifice you're going to have to make. So, oh, true. So, open the box or shave my face?
Next.
Yeah.
What would you guys prefer? You prefer we open the box or Joe shaves his face?
Can you, finish chewing your food?
No.
So disrespectful. Should play some CFB 25 on stream? Colton's got to buy it first.
Then we have to download it.
Can the Mariners win the World Series? Sure.
Excuse me. I'm just saying, excuse me.
Excuse you.
I got a box to open.
Stop moaning, Colton, says Dylan. I agree! Walero's yelling at you about shaving slow, or eating slow. You gonna go chase off that goose? Bro, he's still there. You taking a picture to show stream? Guys, but what if the Mariners acquire Yandy Diaz in this?
He's looking at me.
Is he?
Squawk.
You know, it's squawking at you. Is Yandy really that good? Yandy really that good? I mean, he's pretty good. You notice no power? Yandy, in his career, what's his career high in homers? Yandy Diaz. Don't let the goose in here. That's a dangerous idea.
Hello, goose.
What's Yandy's career high? 22 with 30 doubles? I mean, it's decent pop. It's nothing crazy. But, I mean, he finished 6th in MVP, was a Silver Slugger last year when he was batting .330. I think he's pretty good. Cole Ritchie says to keep moaning. W. Yo, that's the goose.
That's a goose.
That's the goose.
He said,
You would love Yandy Diaz? Me too. Camden with the quick joking just in case people get mad at him for trolling. All right. We're back at it, boys. We're finishing shaving the rest of my face. Finally. If news happens during this, so help me God.
You're right. I can't open this till you shave.
That's correct.
All right. I'll keep looking for news.
This is tough, dude. Shaving like this is difficult because I want to show off
The Texas Rangers are finalizing a deal to acquire left-handed reliever Andrew Chafin from the Detroit Tigers.
What? Guys, I can't shave now. Andrew Chafin just got traded to the Rangers.
Astros' big target now is Yandy Diaz. Still seems to be a gap in talks, though. Mariners, Pirates, Yankees also fits.
Chafin to the Rangers. Why?
Yeah, that's weird because they're kind of selling.
Well, they traded Lorenzen because they're getting healthy.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
Bradford's back. Molly's on his way. Who wins, Phoenix or Goose? Crazy. Andrew Chafin to the Rangers. So they're buying?
Buying after they got swept?
It's confusing.
Question mark?
It's interesting, dude. It's weird. You wanted Chafin, not gonna lie?
I wouldn't wouldn't have hated it.
Yeah, I mean, Chafin and like a bat from the Tigers, like Andy Ibanez,
See, you started to shave.
Matt Vierling. I know. As soon as I turned the shaver on, things started happening. That's crazy.
Royals acquiring Paul DeYoung from White Sox.
Okay, guys, do I just need to shave now? Like I gotta
I think
speed.
it's time, dude.
Just shave? Okay.
We got to cover a lot. Don't mess up. Whoops! Shaved my head.
I can't see anything, dude.
Pending medical review
What?
for DeYoung.
Okay. Paul DeYoung, another Mariners target off the board. Why are we spamming Heyman? What did John Heyman tweet? What did he tweet? What did he tweet? I got one side done.
Are you asking me what did he tweet?
Paul DeYoung to the Royals. Is that what you were yelling about, Mariners World?
I already said that.
I know. What city are we in? A city. I mean, Heyman tweeted about the Astros' big target being Andy
I already
Diaz.
said that too.
I know. All right, I'm going for it.
Alex Verdugo receiving traded to.
But why?
I don't know.
No, Daydara.
What'd he say?
He said ass hair next. No. I can't see what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's phone right in front of you.
Yeah, but like, it's pretty low down there, and I want to show stream. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Right.
Where's the hair going? On a towel on the ground. Mustache life or else? I got you, Shreds. Feel like I missed something on my chin. Just gonna go over that again. Josh Bell go anywhere yet? Yes, he went to the Diamondbacks for money.
Chester's Family Barbecue about the DeYoung trade. Gotta think this bumps Bobby Witt Jr. to the bench.
Yeah, Bobby Witt's a fraud. He's overrated.
Fraudy Witt.
Yeah, shouldn't be in the MVP race. Aaron Judge is clearly superior. Can't see anything. Okay. How'd we do? Are the sideburns even? Not really. I think this one's longer.
Yeah, it is.
I think this one's a little bit longer. All right, there we go. That's what we're rocking. Mustache only. Oh yeah, the mustache is great. We're keeping the mustache. That's what we've got rocking. Bobby Witt annoys you severely because he's really good at baseball. Looking like a 70s star now? Yeah. This is, I mean, hey, I used to do this as my
Regularly.
my main look. Did y'all mute me? Adam, what are you talking about? No. There's 500 people here. If we miss a singular chat from you, on us. It's also on Top Chat. So maybe that's where it went. The stream when we refreshed it earlier went to Top Chat instead of live chat.
The Royals are in Chicago, so he's just switching dugouts.
Oh, that's nice. Just get Paul DeYoung real quick over. Adam, appreciate the $1.99. If we missed something from earlier, it's probably because it was on Top Chat. We are not ignoring you intentionally.
I'm ignoring you, Adam.
We're not. We didn't ban you or mute you. Thoughts
You're
on
banned.
thoughts on Verdugo? No.
You're
For the
banned.
Mariners, no.
Muted.
This is your Andrew Chafin. Don't you fucking dare! Oh my God, I might have shoved them through your neck. I could be on the Orioles. Let's go,
True, actually.
bruh. Dude, it's hard.
I didn't make it to the freaking towel at all.
It's hard. There you go.
God.
Well, we need to vacuum later too.
That's true. Yeah.
That's true.
That's
Yeah,
pretty true.
Yeah, that's true.
That's pretty true.
That's true. Well, chat, that's my mustache. I'll be back in a second.
Joe made a freaking mess in here, Chad. He's got
Are you kidding?
got garbage
The
everywhere.
goose is out here.
Still?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's on the patio. Chad, if Joe gets attacked by this goose right now,
You're gonna turn the camera around.
I'm gonna turn the camera around and watch you get attacked by the goose. Hold on, Chad. Hold on, Chad. You're using my flip flops.
I don't have slides.
Those are my flip flops, brother.
Suck it.
No, thank you. What are you doing? What? What? Hey, he's a friend. Stop, Chad. He's going after the goose. Joe, dude, I would come back inside.
Flapping his wings.
The goose literally started flapping his wings and getting big. Chad.
He's flapping his wings at me.
All right, sit in the chair so I can open my box.
I gotta hide. Oh, you want me to sit in that one?
Yeah, so I can open my box.
The goose is loose in Kansas City.
Chat, this box may contain the key to the Seattle Mariners trade deadline. Here we go.
You know what will happen? We're going to get the offense wrong, and all of a sudden we'll forget how to pitch. Gilbert definitely emulating that last night, Jeff. Appreciate your $5. Travis, the audio sounds fine. Oh, don't do this to me again. I hear Geese loves dudes with mustaches. Thanks, Jason. What we got in there?
Chat, at the MLB trade deadline, Colton and Joe acquired some Mariners hats.
W.
Okay. All right, some Mariners hats, right? They also acquired a Cal Raleigh Big Dumper seat cushion. They acquired a Ken Griffey Jr. home run robbery bobblehead.
Dobbs.
They acquired a Mariners Hawaiian shirt.
We're wearing those.
They acquired, I think this is a sweatshirt, a Mariners sweatshirt. A Julio Rodriguez no-fly zone bobblehead. A turn ahead the clock night jersey.
Yo.
A Cal Raleigh Pop Funko. A Mother's Day cross body bag. A J.P. Crawford bobblehead. And some posters. The Little League Day posters.
W. Shout out one of the party packs. Mariners have roster moves, ladies and gentlemen. This is weird. Justin Turner, infield, reports to club. Jonathan Diaz, left-handed pitcher, recalled from AAA Tacoma. Gabe Spire, optioned to AAA Tacoma. Tyler Locklear, optioned to AAA Tacoma. I think they're anticipating potentially needing Jonathan Diaz to start in place of Brian Wu. And Gabe Spire has options along with... they could have done Colin Snyder.
If that was the case, I would have thought they would have called somebody else up and then called Diaz up for when he needed to start.
So I don't know. But I feel like I look like Shane Gillis. Let's go. Shane Gillis is a W. Raffle tickets for Saturday. I don't know if this means something big is coming, but I feel like this. I don't know. If does it will it have information in the blog? Yes.
You're in my chair.
Okay. Well, you're the one who decided to open a box. Stop it.
It's hot in here.
It is hot in here. Justin Turner at shortstop's gonna be fire. Facts. That's so loud.
Hey, chat, how loud is that?
That's like, I'm scared with how loud that is.
Let's see what chat has to say, because it already feels better.
It does. Wu might be hurt again. I feel like this is the Wu replacement.
Because he's getting traded. For Vladimir Guerrero Jr. You heard it here first, chat room. Is Colton a real life bobblehead? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Well, Axon, I only have a mustache.
Not loud, pog.
So you may have missed that.
Locklear was optioned. Accent, Gabe Spire was optioned. Jonathan Diaz and Justin Turner called up. This is because they needed an arm. True. They needed a bullpen guy after yesterday. Spire with options.
Oh, like a long man. I see. I guess that makes sense. Yo, big water bottle sighting? The fan is tolerable. Let's go.
Pog. It's fine. You can hear us just fine. W, because it's hot as hell in here.
Yeah. If it gets, once it cools down, maybe we'll turn it off.
Yeah.
Likely to be long relief. That would make sense.
Julio for Luis Torrens, or I quit. I'm in.
Thank you, Shreds. Appreciate that one. Woo for Diaz and Fairbanks. 1 for 2.
What happened to Joe? I don't know. I found this guy on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Like the stream if you remember when Joe had a beard. Chat, what are we at like-wise? Likes-wise? If we're below 3... Well,
Hey, we passed 11-6.
let's go! I'm not going to cry. We got to give him a big smile. Now smile at Ariane.
That was the worst thing you could
You
have
could
ever
ever
done.
done. Chat, we're not over 300 likes. We need one more like to get over 300 likes. Certainly you guys wouldn't let us not get over 300, right? Certainly.
2 hours to go to the deadline, basically.
If we can hit 500 likes by the deadline, I'll
Stop promising things.
clap. Oh my god, we're up to 312. See how that works, dude? Now, make sure you guys are subscribed, too. Because if we hit 15K by the end of the year, I'm shaving my head, chat. If hold on, Adam, I got you. Don't worry, Adam. I'll take care of you.
Adam, you're right there. Don't do that.
I got you, Adam. Don't worry. Now Adam got muted. I like to see the world burn. Does anyone see Adam's comment? Not anymore, I don't. If we get to 12,000 subs by the end of this stream, chat, if we somehow gain 400 subs, I'll dye my hair blue. Thoughts?
I'm sorry, what do we need to get to?
12,000 subs.
We need 500 in this stream? Or 400?
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna, I mean...
There's no shot it happens, but...
Yeah, I'm sorry, does that say 377 likes?
Oh my god, see, you just gotta ask for it, you know?
Yeah.
How about if we pass locked on?
Don't do that.
Chat summary says we're talking about a mukbang.
The chat summary did? Oh, man.
That's really funny. The New York Mets are finalizing a deal to acquire right-handed pitcher Paul Blackburn from the Oakland Athletics. The A's are finally making some moves. It took them a little while. But
The straw that broke the camel's back for the A's, Paul Blackburn, Luke Urseg, maybe Brent Rooker. I'm just kidding.
we haven't even heard the return for Urseg yet.
Yeah. I look like I was from Super Troopers. Meow.
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 So
The schnoz
they'll
bears
have
taste like schnoz.
they'll have Blackburn the rest of this year and next year. So far this year, Blackburn, he's 30, former Mariner by the way. 30. He's pitching to a 91 ERA plus the 4.41 ERA, 45 whatever. 51 innings pitched. I think this is just somebody to replace Kodai Senga for now, huh?
Yeah. Turner will wear number 2.
Ah.
Cade Marlowe wears number 5.
What's up, brothers? Yeah, I don't know. Paul Blackburn, whatever. Like, doesn't do much. Let's see. Let's go look at Blackburn Savant. I mean, I'll be interested to see the return for him. I mean, yeah, his Savant's nothing. So let's look at Paul DeYoung because I'm interested to know that return because I wanted to know if the Mariners could have also.
The Mariners could have done it.
Yo, absolutely, they could have done it. I'm wondering, like that Savant page is ugly. Why am I in timeout? I don't know. I thought it was funny, Adam.
Welcome back, Adam.
By the way, WTF are the Rays doing? What's the plan? The Rays are stocking up young talent to help them next year. I give the Rays.
No way.
What?
Look at it.
JT Chargois Mariners?
That's 2 in a row. That's back to back, unless it's Justin Turner. No, I mean
Mariners are acquiring JT Chargois from the Marlins. Yo, we got our first Mariners move of the day, chat. First Mariners move of the day, JT Chargois. Yo, Jeffrey, thank you for the $2. Yashma, Locklear, Pete Morales for Yandy. Too much in my opinion, Yasha. Too much in my opinion. Yo, first Mariners trade of the day, JT Chargois.
why?
So basically Diaz is here until, he's got a 274. Oh my God, he's only pitched in 16.2 innings this year. 274 ERA plus. Chargois good.
He's been good this year, yeah.
He's been good his whole career. OMG, he's home. Let's go. Okay, so JT Chargois, chat. JT Chargois. I'm scared of the return. I'm really scared of the return.
Well, how long do we have him for?
Let's see.
Probably not long. Who the hell is JT Chargois?
Former Mariner, baby.
He was an episode of the Hit It Here podcast at some point.
Yeah, he was. Why is this not working? Did I spell it wrong? No, it's just being slow. So you have him through next year as well. You have Michael Arroyo and Feldman on the way for Yandy. Look at the FIP though. Okay, now focus on the bat. I mean, you got the reliever you needed. Now you have basically the rest of today to go out there and get a bat of some kind. I think JT Chargois is good. He will replace Jonathan Diaz in this bullpen as early as probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then there's your bullpen. Gabe Spire was able to be sent down, which is nice, instead of having to trade him or just DFA him. Mm-hmm. Remember the Chargois, Steckenrider, Seawald, Sadler bullpen? It fed families. Yeah, I mean his WHIP and his FIP, aren't spectacular, but what is the return? Welcome home.
What would you give up?
Welcome home, King.
What did Mariners just get? A reliever.
They got a reliever in JT Chargois. He's a pretty good reliever, I must say. He's been good. Not necessarily back end of the bullpen for the Mariners, but, probably right there. Here's his stats right here, chat. 15 games, a 1.62 over 16.2 innings, 12 Ks. Not like the sweet spells of Marlin. You think so?
Or is that official?
Is that official, or are you just saying that? I'm cool with that.
Yeah, if it's
like sweet spell, I feel like you got to give up something higher than sweet spell, because you got a year and a half. Oh, Oakland will receive Mason Barnett, Will Klein, and Jared Dickey for Urseg. I don't know who those guys are.
Same. I have no idea.
Well, we'll worry about that later. I mean, we're getting pretty close to the
2 hours away.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the deadline now, so things are gonna start moving. Things are gonna start moving. Traded him and Austin Shenton for Diego Castillo back in the day. God, I remember the day that trade went down. So JT Chargois, huh? Barnett's good. W.
I'm not mad at it.
Like if you give up like Luis Sweetspell and like, I don't know,
something like
another like 15 to 20 guy.
No, I don't even know if you have to go that high.
No,
I don't think so. Probably. I don't think so, but
let's see.
We'll see.
Let's see. Sinker, slider, four-seam fastball, 51% sinker. He's basically sinker, slider, two-pitch mix. Should have gotten Scott L trade. Mitchell, listen.
Depending on the cost.
The price for Tanner Scott for the next 2 months is, I guarantee, more than the price for JT Chargois for another year and 2 months.
Is Scott better? Yes.
Yes, that's not a question.
But it'll be okay. Anything? No. My face is cold.
Your face is cold? Oh, because you don't have a beard.
I don't have a beard.
Omega lol. 3-run value on his sinker so far this year, so that's pretty solid. Why does everyone want Lars Nootbaar, guys? They're asking a Yachty for Tanner Scott. I hate you. A Yachty, by the way. Mariners been raiding Florida and Canada. Yeah, that's true. So Barnett was the Royals' number 4 prospect. Klein was the number 18. A return for the Athletics. Wow.
I mean, Royals historically not a great pack. Royals don't have a good farm. They're not a great farm. So.
Right. Well, and you have Urseg through 29. You got him for a long time. Blackburn to the Mets. Still nothing. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the Estevez trade guy? Let's see it. Ooh!
Lars Nootbaar to bat for the Seattle Mariners in the 2025 World Series. Yeah, I get it, Azaria. I get it.
Thank you!
Bless you! Someone earlier asked if we were gay.
No.
No. This is what friendship looks like.
Yeah, you guys ever had a friend? Soda! We're talking about baseball, not politics, buddy.
JT Chargois for president.
Yeah, JT Chargois. Mariners legend Dallas Keuchel. Yeah, he went to Japan, right?
No, he's on.
Yeah, going to the MPB. Yep. He tweeted it this morning.
Oh, did he? Okay, I thought he was saying like earlier. I was like, I mean, isn't that the funny $1 million, the $1 to the Brewers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing, huh? Daniel Vogelbach mentioned on trade day, deadline day. Daniel Vogelbach mentioned Blackburn was acquired by the Mariners along with Vogelbach from Mike Montgomery, and then they traded Blackburn to the A's for Danny Valencia. Chat room, everybody clap. Everybody clap. All right. Vogelbach mentioned on trade deadline day 2024. Yeah, I agree, Matt. Chargois and Garcia are solid pickups.
Garcia, the better of the two.
Sounds good. We'll sue you, Yoda. No problem, buddy. Holy crap. Holy crap.
holy Santa Claus.
Don't worry, buddy. There you go. There's being sued. Get sued, idiot. He's Vogelbach, dude. Imagine.
I'm just refreshing like a madman.
2 bullpen arms, 1 great bat, 2 workable bats. It'll be awesome. Go get 1 more. Yeah, I agree.
I feel like that can be switched to 2 great bats and 1 workable bat.
Yeah.
Realistically, if it's Yandy, which, I mean, nothing has really moved on that front aside from, us being in the final 3.
Everyone's waving.
I see that.
When is that series, Brandon? When is that series? I can definitely try to go.
Just focus on the bats.
Yeah, now.
There's no reason for them to not be on the phone with literally any team that has a bat that could be worth trading.
Joke's on you guys. They were making a move today. Haha. Everyone that said they weren't, suck it. Da-na-na-na-na.
I feel like also like Montes to the Brewers went under the radar.
Yep.
I keep seeing it when I'm scrolling, and I'm like, wait.
Yeah, that's one we didn't get to talk about yet today. Munoz, Santos, Garcia, Chargois, Voth, Saucedo, Thornton, and Snyder. That's a solid pen. That is a solid pen. Yeah, I mean, Steve's right. Jerry and Justin did a good job addressing it by bringing in Garcia and Chargois. Yeah, true. Very true. I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's pretty true. Vogie bombs. Kansas City is sending Class A right-handed pitcher Gerald Rosado. That's it. Bruh.
For DeYoung?
Bruh. Like, imagine DeYoung and Yandy, just real quick.
You said Rosaldo?
Yeah. Rosado.
Doesn't look like he's in their top 30.
Rosado.
Unless I'm blind. Yeah, he's not in their top 30, I wouldn't think DeYoung would cost a top 30.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I think that would have been he would have been a good one to. Oh, dude, we got a lineup today. Robles, Rosarena, Raleigh, Justin Turner batting 4, Polanco, Dylan Moore at 3rd, Mitch Garver, Mitch Haniger, and Leo Rivas.
That's the
fat holes in the bottom half of the. How much for Joe's hair, Joe?
Not buyable.
The goose has it now.
Jared Rosaldo, single A. He's 22. Oh, okay. So far in 2024, the Royals gave up a guy who's pitched in 27 games in single A to a 1.85 ERA in 39 innings with 45 strikeouts and a 1.05 WHIP.
Yeah.
So, solid.
Yasha with the 4.99. Would you rather overpay for Yandy to prevent the Astros from getting him, or let the Astros overpay for him and further ruin their farm? I would rather overpay for Yandy.
Overpay for Yandy.
Yep, 100%. I'd rather overpay for Yandy. This has been a wild year and deadline. I agree. This has been a pretty wild. Will Stromberg?
That's the guy that Ty said was like the strikeout leader in the Mariners minors, right?
Let's see. Where's the official? Oh, this is worth noting, by the way. Mariners payroll is at 143. We'll call it 144 million with this deal. Worth noting.
Notable.
Marlins get pitcher Will Stromberg from the Mariners. If that's it, I'm in.
Yeah, if it's just that.
Yeah.
So.
If that's it, I'm super in. Let's go look at his stats really quick. Accent, how do you feel about that?
He said no.
Oh.
Yeah, he's pitched well. Like, don't get it twisted. He's pitched well so far in 2024.
But he's an A-ball, so I don't care. High A, he's an Everett. I don't care. He's not helping the Mariners this year. Probably not helping them next year. I don't care. Starting pitcher, 92 innings pitched. Pitching to a 2.83. Struck out 116 in 92 innings. I mean, that's solid. That's really good numbers. Yeah.
I think that's the perfect guy for the Marlins to get.
Yeah.
It feels like a guy that could jump into their pitching lab. The Marlins have a pretty good pitching. I don't want to call it maybe a lab, but the pitching factory potentially. It's not as advanced,
Right.
But it still just churns out arms.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of right there with you, Accent. I can't tell if he's good or just an org guy. Was a free agent, but has good stuff. I mean, he's never really been that special before.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, this is the first year that he's really gone crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
Lorenzo wants to clone me, by the way.
Oh. Deal. Let's make it happen, Lorenzo. We could use another Joe just as an editor.
Yeah, part of the podcast team.
Podcast crew.
I'm going to go to the restroom.
Go fight the goose, man.
If he's out here, I might not go.
Oh, my God!
Dude, he's still here.
Is he?
Yeah, dude.
What's he doing?
He posted.
Bro! What are you doing?
He just posted right here.
Are you like, is he hurt? Like,
I saw him fly in.
yeah.
Like, he
Why is there a goose?
flew in.
There's literally just a goose.
Turn the camera around if you can. Or is that bad? Is that a bad?
That's
idea?
probably a bad idea,
Bad
yeah.
idea? They
Just
already saw the goose.
That's true.
That's
just in
true.
case.
That's true. All right,
He's in the same spot.
I know, dude. He's just literally, he's like glued to the grass. I have to pee.
Anyway, yeah, Schomburg, whatever. Like, whatever. I mean, I have no qualms giving up, especially because you get Chargois for another year after this. I think that's a solid pickup for the Mariners bullpen. That, yeah. I don't know. Goose to the 50, and dude, if Joe and that goose fight, Joe's going on the IL, bro.
I'm going down.
Yo, let's watch some JT really quick. Hit a, yup. Yeah. Again. More.
Yeah.
More. Last name Gossage, yeah. It's a sign. Mariner? Hell yeah, Mariner.
There's some info about Schomburg.
So Joe Doyle, Will Schomburg signed with the Mariners after he went undrafted out of Davidson in the 2023 draft. Joe Doyle, I'll never understand why teams don't invest more in their scouting department. Yeah, because you could do stuff like this. Because you can literally turn this guy who went undrafted last year into a major league quality, relatively back end of the pen reliever. Have the Mariners gotten anyone today? Yes, Wilson. They just traded for JT Chargois. They traded Will Schomburg for JT Chargois. He was a single A pitcher who struck out a ton of hitters, but yeah. So that's the move they got. They have Chargois this year and next year. Show Randy's first homer last night. I don't want to get demonetized, so no. But it was nice.
That happened last year on the trade deadline stream.
Yep.
I showed something and it got demonetized, so.
Mets sending a pretty good arm for Blackburn, huh?
Sorry, did you tell me to pee on a goose?
Hold on. Right now, the Mariners are having a solid B deadline. I would agree with that. I'd give it a B+ right now.
Yeah.
I give it a B+. If they go get Yandy, A+. Mariners World, why are you not a fan?
It's probably just not enough impact for
You gave up nothing for him.
You gave up nothing, but you also could there be better arms to go get? Yes. But would you have had to give up something in return? Yes. So it's like a give and take situation.
The Mariners have their entire top 15 for the most part
still intact.
That they win it. I mean, obviously no more of Class A. But the Mariners, if there's a possibility of going out and getting a big bat right now, they can.
Yo, Trevor Rogers to the O's?
Man, Ludwig, where have you been?
Trevor Rogers to the O's?
That was years ago.
Was it 10:30?
Yeah, sounds right. Seeing Randy not in a Rays uniform makes me want to cry.
Sorry,
tears
Jake.
of joy.
Sorry, Jake.
Can we trade the Sunday Cream and teal jerseys for the Road Grays?
No.
I love the Sunday Cream. Randy and Yandy, beef, real or fake, don't care. The professional ball players, go get Yandy.
Figure it out. Mariners World, yes, prefer better return. Not upset about the return we gave the Marlins. Yeah,
got you. Okay,
that makes sense.
Yeah, got you. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I just think that
it's the same. It's in the same vein as people wanting more. than what they got, or like for Justin Turner. The Justin Turner role up until this point. Obviously, they add Yandy Diaz. That could completely change. But if they, that's so loud. Don't spit it out your nose. We don't need that again.
I hate you.
Sorry.
Oh.
What was I saying? It's like people being upset about Justin Turner. It's like if that was the final, like if they didn't go get Jimmy Garcia, right, and they only got JT Chargois, then you could be more upset, right? Or not you. People would be more upset. I probably would be more upset. But since they got two guys, it's like a balancing trade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You'll fight a goose, make it happen. Oh, just send it to you, Commander Ludwig. I get it, bro. Late. They're calling up Shenton over Caminero? Really? Why?
I feel like Caminaro's been like exiled or something. It's been. I feel like he's got to be ready.
Yeah.
Lorenzo, appreciate your $1.99. You'll fight a goose. I don't know if you want to do that, man.
Geese are scary.
You guys should have gone live with Jerry. Could you imagine we're just like a fly on the wall in like the room?
That'd be so much fun.
Just, hold on to this phone for me, like. Oh my God, we just traded Harry Ford for Heathcliff Slocum. No way.
Let's go.
If people get upset about that troll, please, like, it's the internet. You know what I mean? Adam Jude, Chargois is throwing his slider 41.5% of the time, holding hitters to a 178 xBA and a 271 expected slugging. Slider usage goes way up with the Mariners, Adam Jude is saying. You heard it here. You probably already read it.
Coming from a Canadian, you don't want to mess with geese.
Listen. Yandy Diaz, guys. Yandy Diaz?
The Mariners are prospect hugging once again. No, they're not. Well, like, what bat have you seen go that the Mariners should have traded their top prospects for?
Like at this stage of the deadline?
Yeah. None.
I feel like, okay, so what are the top bats that have been moved?
God, who lost that page?
I feel like the best bat that's been moved is Randy Arozarena.
Mm-hmm.
Is it not?
I agree.
What's the best bat that's been moved? Jazz?
Like Jazz or Randy.
Jazz Chisholm, Randy. Like, the Mariners probably got the best bat.
Oh, this is actually pretty updated.
Jorge Soler's probably up there, potentially.
Isak Paredes.
Isak Paredes is probably the best bat, realistically. So, Paredes. Paredes is probably the best one.
Yeah. It's either Randy or Paredes, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's not... The bats that we all say, oh, the Mariners should be putting out their prospects, blah, blah, blah.
Why is Accent saying that?
Ref Snyder to the Mariners? Excuse me?
Isn't he on Boston? Are you trolling?
Accent? Says who? Says who, Accent? God, the fact that it was Accent made me, like, actually look.
I know, same. A's got a haul for Ursig? Yes. Yes, indeed they
But
did.
they also have Ursig. The Royals have Ursig for the next 8 years.
Long
so
time.
5 years, so... Accent just tweeted a trident and then a Jerry emoji. Or posted a trident and a Jerry emoji. No shot, right? Accent?
No, it doesn't. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Accent's trolling, dude. Look at him.
No shot.
Unbelievable, Accent. Unbelievable. We trusted you.
You were the chosen one!
You were supposed to bring balance to the chat, not destroy it.
Oh, hey, Joe! Accent, I hate you.
He's capping. Look at him. At 420 time signature, too.
Oh, my God.
Did we just get 420 time trolled?
Oh,
Okay.
my God.
Bats moved at the deadline. Randy Arozarena.
Switch it. Switch to Colton PC.
Oh, right. Randy Arozarena. Is Austin Hayes better than Randy Arozarena?
No.
Is Jazz Chisholm better than Randy Arozarena?
No.
Is Danny Jansen better than Randy Arozarena?
No.
Jesse Winker?
No.
Isak Paredes?
Maybe.
I'd say yes.
Yes.
Out of that, no. Tommy
No.
Pham, Tommy Edmond, no. Justin Turner,
No.
Lane Thomas.
They got just turn anywhere. It doesn't matter. Lane Thomas, no.
Like, none of these guys, like, I'd say the top three bats moved so far are Paredes, Almost said Yandy. Soon.
Soon.
Yandy loading. Randy, and then Soler,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So, can you ask me something? Sure, Colton. Why not?
Yeah, so the Mariners have added one of the top 3 bats that have been dealt so far, chat. Why are we mad? Like, the other ones probably aren't available. Like, I said before, and I'll say it again, if we get to the deadline and all of a sudden, like, Vlad isn't traded, Robert's not traded, Rooker's not traded, like, man, that's the best that we could get.
Lane Thomas underrated. I'd say he's like in the B tier of bats moved, if that makes sense. You should know better not to trust anything Accent says. That's just not true. Did you guys like cook that up in the Discord chat or something?
Unfortunately, Accent's usually pretty reliable. That's the problem.
Yeah. Ty-Day Gonzalez, friend. So far, the Mariners have gotten Randy, 2.25 years. Justin Turner, rental. Jimmy Garcia, rental. JT Chargois, 1.25 years for Aiden Smith, Brody Hopkins, Jonathan Class A, RJ Schreck, Jacob Sharp, Will Schoenberg, and a player to be named later. I'm okay with that. Like, that's, I'd say, pretty decent as far... That's not even decent. That's good as far as impact for yourself this year. Don't understand how Rooker isn't available. Maybe the A's...
They want too much.
They see the vision. They see the vision. Only time you've ever trolled. Legitimately the only time you've ever trolled, and it worked. It worked flawlessly, and I'll give you that. How long have you known Joe?
How long have I known Joe?
Colton Tracy. Joe
Since 6th grade. I mean, since before 6th grade, but we became friends in 6th grade.
Crace. Correct.
Forced their hand, you said, Colton? I mean, I am willing to believe that the Mariners have tried. They've tried to force the hand of these teams, and it just hasn't happened. Because with everything that's happened so far, like, the guys the Mariners have out there and got, you have to believe they've tried. And it just hasn't worked out.
Wonder if the price of a solid impact reliever was too high for front office liking.
Times 3.
I didn't know where the camera was. It's literally my camera. Hey, do you guys think that the price of an impact arm was too high for the Mariners' liking?
Get Chad Green?
Luis Urias has hit a solo home run
Oh my god.
for the Rainiers. Trade him.
Stocks are going high.
Stonks. Then they're not trying hard enough. I mean, if the Blue Jays don't want to trade Vladimir Guerrero Jr., they're not going to trade Vladimir Guerrero Jr. If the deadline ends today, we still want it. Well, do I have news for you, Derek? The deadline ends today. You want Altuve? No. I wanted Scott and Vlad. What's that so hard? Yeah, seeing as how neither of them have been traded, yeah, it seems like it was pretty hard.
I feel like for Vlad, like, that's just a situation where, like, it's gotta be something within the Jays organization. They're like, all right, we're not doing it. We're gonna reload, and that's their idea. For Tanner Scott, I mean, the Mariners just added a reliever. Did they need Tanner Scott? No. Could they have used him? Yes. At the price, that's the question. We've seen how crazy the market has been. Would we have given up like 2 top 10s for 2 months of Tanner Scott? I don't know. And that's the hard part. Don't click the wrong one.
I don't know if that's the right one.
We can trade everything for Aaron Judge. There you go, Nicholas. Rylan Thomas 2 for 2 in his Rangers debut. Jerry Masterclass. Yeah, but it's the PCL, so it doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
Fake trade. The Blue Jays just want to sell tickets. Relax over there. Relax.
I didn't say anything.
Do you think JT is the last move? No. I hope not.
No.
They got to go get a bat.
Oh my God, they added JT and then they added JT.
Yeah, they added JT Schwarber.
How come the dogs aren't here to fight the goose?
Yeah, where's Coffee? Is that what the name was?
Coffee, yeah. Need Colton to go mustache for Gandy buzzer beater? No.
What's greater, Joe and Colton combined weight or Vladdy's slug percentage? Let's take a look. And be careful because we're going to ban you for that one.
I'm relatively certain it's our combined weight. No shot he's slugging over like 550, right?
524? That's close.
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
I'm a cool like 255.
I'm a cool redacted, so
I'm a cool 255, so it's close.
we're pretty close. Yeah, we're right there.
Oh, that was kind of funny.
I hate you.
I'm-
Who said it?
It was Yo-Yo.
Yo, you're
right there.
you're fired, brother.
That was good though. How will this impact the world tour? But the world tour must go on. Justin
Is
Timberlake.
Vlad off the board? Yes. Oh.
Twins acquiring right-handed reliever Trevor Richards from the Blue Jays. You think it said Trevor Rogers?
A little bit, and I'm like, what?
Think we should have been in on Josh Bell? Potentially.
Pretentiously.
I think Bell is a fine idea, but it really depends on the version of him that you're getting. If you go get Yandy Diaz, of course not.
Interesting that the Twins are at it.
Yeah, what are the Twins doing?
Talk to me, Goose.
Yeah, where's he at? Is he out there? I really gotta pee, dude. I could go around the front.
Yeah, just go around the front. Remember, there's cameras out there.
Coming in the back door. They're coming through the back door. There's Trevor Richards stuff.
2 million-ish, whatever. I mean, if they do plan on moving somebody else, like Brett Phillips signed with the Yankees, yeah, he did.
We won't be World Series caliber without another big ad.
I don't necessarily disagree, but with your pitching staff, you're World Series caliber.
Yeah, you can do a lot. You can do a lot with the pitching staff. It's just a matter of getting there is important. Twins are getting ready to trade Joan Duran. This is Sam and Burrito's literal dream.
All right, good luck, bro.
Thanks.
Make sure he doesn't see the worm. Yeah, I'll try to get it.
Can you relax?
Like, you know, like how birds like bugs.
Yeah. What if he was right here?
Ah!
He's still on the patio.
Ah! Oh my god, dude. Just go around by the garden. You don't trust him to not run up on the back of you? Dude. I'm really hoping that he's looking at him. Oh my god. Hang on, chat, the goose is looking at him. Why is there just a goose in our backyard? Real talk, why is there just a goose in our backyard? Why? Joe is calling me. Hello?
Is there a camera over here by like where the old spot?
The old spot?
Yeah, over here by like the fence and that open area. There's no longer a fence here now, but there used to be.
Oh,
on
you
the side of your house.
you mean where the top of the tanks are? The what's the word I'm looking for? Sewage tank things?
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
I see a camera pointing at the trail thing.
Yeah, so just like
Go
stay
achieve
close
it.
to the house, you know?
I bet.
The goose is kind of walking that way.
Bro, I hear it. Dude, we're getting chased by a goose live. Bye.
All right, bye. Joe! Hold on. I tried yelling it to him, chat. Padres, huh? San Diego Padres are finalizing a deal to acquire closer Tanner Scott from the Miami Marlins. You don't have a bathroom? Why? Because there ain't no bathroom out here. You just gave up the farm for a closer? Dude. Tanner Scott. I'm interested to see that package. Let's go. Tanner Scott officially off the board. Yes, sir, Jake. Yes, sir. Preller going... Dude, this is what AJ Preller does, dude. He makes additions like that in the end don't really make any sense. I know! That's what I was trying to tell you!
Now I heard you. I tweeted it from my personal account.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why'd you tweet it from the personal account?
So that people would know that I heard you.
Okay. Interesting. Stop looking at him.
Your cat's looking at him.
Tanner Scott. Let's check out Tanner Scott's numbers here, chat. Colton, interested to see the package? You heard it here first. Tanner Scott free.
Sorry.
Tanner Scott free agent at the end of the year. Putting up crazy numbers this year. a 1.18 ERA and 45 innings pitched, but that whip over a 1.007. He walked a lot at the beginning of the year. His walks have definitely come down recently. I mean, really good addition for them. His strikeouts per 9, 10.4. I think they probably gave up a bag.
If it's the Padres, dude.
And it's
Wait.
Preller.
Didn't they just get Jason Adam?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Look at that. Like, that's Tanner Scott's numbers right there. Woo! They gave up a bag, 100%. The farm for a Tanner Scott rental. They're going all in, bro. They're going all in.
Preller knows his job's probably on the line,
Yeah.
so you got to win now.
That's crazy. Holy crap. I want another return. Padres have a stud closer already? Yeah.
Dorian, Lanjo bomb. Thanks, Dorian.
Come on, give me the return. Marlins are trading Brian Hoeing to the Padres along with Tanner Scott, so it's not just him. Who are you? Who are you? Yo, we just got JT Chargois. Yeah, we did, Dino Nuggies.
W, Dino.
Darn right. Hoeing's got a 2.7 ERA on the year, 30 innings pitched, an ERA plus of 163. Yo. Say he's hoeing around. Not anything special here. Damn, chat. Dude, the Padres had to have given up a friggin' bag.
How long do they have Hoeing for?
Who are you?
Onzilla, go be the top prospect, dog.
Through 26.
No.
Through 26. Oh, that's just the beginning of ARB 1. Oh, they
Yeah.
got him for a long time.
He's pre-arb.
Damn. Damn, chat. That's crazy. That is a crazy
He's not
deal.
a free agent until 2029.
It's at least Snelling. Praying no Salas or Leo.
That's Borna. That's hogwash.
Padres.
That's the Padres, boy.
Yeah, we can look at Borna's tweets to really
And really tell how the day's going.
Get a pop-up blocker? No. Yeah, don't let it be Leo Dallas DeVries. I met him in an elevator in spring training. Didn't even know who he was. No shot it's one of these two.
It shouldn't be, but maybe to like make the cost less. Maybe they do that, but yeah, I mean, Maz or Pauly, probably one of them at least.
Craig Mish says Marlins are getting several players in return. 4 for sure. Big haul here for the Padres. Yeah, I mean, I would say Snelling probably go. I'd say maybe even 2 guys in their top 10.
2 guys in the top 10 makes sense, but like if they can avoid Salas, Snelling, and DeVries, they're probably that's best case scenario.
Yeah, I mean, like maybe like Adam Mazur and like Austin Krob, whoever that is.
Yeah.
Salas to the Marlins with DeVries confirmed. No shot.
If that's the case,
If that's the case,
Preller's going crazy.
Borna's jumping off a cliff.
Yeah.
Adam Mazur is one of them.
Yeah, go to Mitch.
Graham
Snelling.
Pauly. Yeah, Robbie Snelling, Graham Pauly, Adam Mazur. Oh my God.
3?
2, 4, and 5?
3 top 5s.
Wow. Wow.
Mazur's
Woo.
garbage. He's also like insanely young. Like, yeah, he's not been great, but like he could be better in the future. All right, so Colton, can we go to the top prospects page? Can you go to the Mariners? Switch to the Mariners, please.
Yeah, okay.
So 2, 4, and 5. All right, so we're trading Harry Ford, Colt Emerson, and Fellman Selson for Scott and Owen.
It would have been Ford, Montez, and Selsing.
Oh, I'm sorry. 2, 4, 5. Ford, Montez, and Selston. Deal?
I mean, our top 10's better than their top 10.
Correct.
Wow. Yeah, no, I'm glad we didn't trade for Tanner Scott. Holy shit. My God. That is crazy. Yeah, and one of them's a rental. One of them's
Dude,
literally a rental.
Brian Hoeing is the closer for the future. All right.
Jay Bashirs is the final piece.
Actually, it doesn't work like that because our farm blows theirs out of the water. Correct.
Number 24.
It's all about rage baiting here, buddy.
So they traded 2, 4, 5, and 24. 2, 4, 5, and 24 for a rental reliever, a rental closer who walks too many guys.
Yeah, but his walk rate's gone down since April 20th, according to
and then a guy who can be in their bullpen for wow. Let's check in on Borna, huh?
Yeah, just be the top tweet.
Last trade of the deadline, no shot.
We've got an hour and a half.
Where's Borna? I'll just look him up. Borna. Let's see how the bud's doing.
How the Hogwatch is doing.
At least, it's still the same thing. Why did we just give up the farm for a closer?
Click on the reply, like just on his tweet, see if he responded to himself. Nah, okay.
So trade Munoz? Oh, I thought we were the crazy ones that said that in the last podcast.
Robert Suarez, yeah, true. Yeah, it's true. I mean, the Padres are going for a death bullpen in 7, 8, 9. You've got Jason Adam. You've got Robert Suarez.
Trade Gabe right now.
Right now. And then you've got Tanner Scott. They have Jeremiah Estrada.
Mariners just secured 10 years of no playoffs. Glock 40. That was the Padres, buddy. Not the Mariners.
I think it's since we didn't acquire Tanner Scott.
Oh,
I don't know.
Right. Woo! Wild card 3's never looked so good, chat.
I mean, tell that to the Diamondbacks.
Wild card 3. Hear me out. Flip Jimmy Garcia. Munoz for Vlad straight up at this point. Yeah.
Rangers got Chafin. They did indeed.
They didn't give a ton for Hader last year. Rangers got Chafin. Yup. My mom doesn't water her plants. All right. We know how putting together a bullpen goes. Munoz would fetch Aaron Judge in this market. Morejón. Yo, I like. Is that Adrian Morejón?
Yeah.
I like Adrian Morejón. What about him?
Tell me more.
I like Joe Doyle's tweet.
Oh.
Wow, the Marlins freaking ate at this deadline. Oh my God! Now if they can trade De La Cruz,
And just traded Canzone and Rojas for Paul Sewald. You just watered your mom's plant? Thank you, Double Thomas. What the heck is Scooble's value now? I feel like almost impossible to match.
well, the price of Pete Fairbanks just went up.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
glad
God.
the Mariners got in when they did on a lot of the trades.
By far the
maybe-
richest I've ever seen the reliever market. Yep.
Maybe Jimmy Garcia wasn't the top arm available, but for the price you paid for him,
And you didn't need a top arm. You just needed someone that could actually log it down a little bit. Like you didn't need a closer. You needed someone to get the ball to Munoz.
yeah.
Like, yeah, you had plenty of time.
Crazy.
Wow.
What are we thinking about Chargois?
I feel really good about it right now.
It's a situation where he's not going to have to be a leverage guy really ever, I feel like, in this pen. But he can go get you a 7th inning if you need him to.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the underlying stuff, like whip and fit, it's not really underlying, but whip and FIP don't look great. But, I mean, if there's a pitcher that the Mariners can... not even if there is one. It's just the Mariners are really good at identifying pitching talent and getting the best out of them. So I'm feeling pretty good. Jimmy costed nothing, facts.
And comparatively, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't make that move. Holy crap.
Don't know what the Twins and Blue Jays are doing. I mean, the Blue Jays are selling to retool
For next year.
for next year with Vlad and Bo Bichette. So,
The Twins, who the hell knows?
yeah, I don't know why they did that. Unless it's them trading for Duran and they're going to use Trevor Richards at the back of their pen, move Griffin Jackson to the closer's role,
Yeah.
and move Trevor Richards into the 8th. If next year we keep Jimmy, get Garcia, Brash, Santos, Munoz, and the death bullpen's back, we'd have to re-sign Jimmy.
Not tomorrow. Next year, too.
Yeah. Got to re-sign Jimmy, but, I mean, it could be a situation where maybe he wants to stay
Yeah.
at a not, like, crazy cost. I don't know. Anyone you'd like to get in free agency next year? We looked at some of the pitchers earlier, guarded, just as, like, if we were... This is, it's been a long day, but...
Now you're trading for Durant.
We've summoned Salmon Burrito. He was talking about trading Bryce Miller.
or Brian Wu or whatever. And it was talking about free agents that we could sign to replace them next year. Like Flaherty's there, Burns is there, Lorenzen was there. Like there's names, and I feel like signing pitchers makes sense. Batters, we've not done well, but who knows? If there's a batter available next year, it's tough to say. It's just pitching makes the most sense.
Is my dad Mike Holmgren? Yes. Apparently something significant is in the works. Okay.
Brandon B.
From who?
From Brandon B.
Mets acquired Tyler Zuber
Whoa.
from the Rays. WHO Megalol? For minor leaguer Paul Gervais. Yeah, no, I hope they don't. They're not going to trade Andres Munoz, but it is hard to look at the current state of the reliever market and not at least think about it. You know what I mean? Would they shop Kirk? Maybe. I mean, probably not now that they traded Danny Jansen.
No, they got IKF. He can catch.
He could.
I mean, they're probably shopping IKF.
And how did DePoto get a rose ring? I mean, he got him at a good time. I'm sure the Blue Jays are so mad for what they gave up Jimmy Garcia for, after seeing what guys like Scott have gone for.
Padres have traded 12 of their top 15 in just 3 trades.
Have they really?
Wild.
Damn.
Did y'all like the Turner trade? Phantom. I like it enough because we gave up basically nothing.
Colton needs another Red Bull. I don't need another Red Bull. I need some water. Oh, hey, Kobe. Bitch.
Did you just Matumbo me?
No. Not in my house.
Not today. It's regular.
You want to grab me one of those?
It's a regular Pepsi.
Thanks, Doug. Yeah, I was out of diet, bro. I was out. Yo, $20 holla? Yandy watched 2K24 here in the home stretch, fellas. Hang in there, Eric. We appreciate it. We're going on, what have we been? We've been live for like 4.5 hours now.
4.5 hours. I shaved my beard.
Yeah, we fought a goose. Like, a lot has happened.
I ate a Chipotle burrito in like
Same.
4 minutes.
I ate it in like 15.
We got Colton water bottle moments going crazy. We thought Trevor Rogers was a Mariner for a second. It was crazy. Eric, appreciate the 20, dude. Much appreciated. When's the deadline for? Depending on where you live, but it's at 3 PST. So in an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, we're getting close, chat. We're getting very close.
Dr. Pepper greater than Pepsi? I would agree. But
Red Sox among teams interested in Luis Rengifo.
that would make sense.
Marlins have traded 5 players today off their 26-man. There's still more potential deals to come, and they play the Rays in 2 hours. I gotta grab my gloves, said Craig Mish.
Get him out there.
The Mariners, low-key, the winners of the deadline? I mean, yeah. I'm kind of like, yeah.
We're one of them. There are definitely teams, like in the buyer's market.
Yeah, in the buyer's market.
Who else? Atlanta?
Maybe?
I mean, they're paying all of Soler's contract, though, I think.
True.
But that doesn't matter to them.
Yeah, who cares?
What other teams have won the deadline as buyers? Your mom goes to college.
Don't encourage Paul. Joe looks like if he were a cop and pulled me over, instead of saying, "Do you know what I stopped you for?" He'd ask, "How's everyone's day going?" and write me a fat ticket with no warning.
Like, why do I look like I give off the worst energy? The mustache. I feel like I don't look that like menacing and mean. What?
The look on your face was funny.
Whatever.
No way Yandy doesn't get dealt. I mean, that lighter deal was dumb, yeah.
Jay Harry, unranked prospect? Is that true? I think Borna tweeted something else.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Padres follower, the Hogwatch, Borna. Rinse and repeat every year with the Preller experience, LOL. It will be different this time around. You need a bullpen in the playoffs, but you need starting pitching to get you in the playoffs. We still need a starter. If you're trading Snelling and Mazur, why don't you get a starter? Don't get it. Borna is not happy. I'm a guy that you wouldn't let date your daughter? Well, that's fine.
I'd let you date my daughter.
Thank you. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, she'd be real. Never mind. Never mind. You can't
I
date my
appreciate
daughter.
the sentiment, though.
You can't date my daughter anymore.
Any more available bats out there? Knuckles?
Yeah.
I'd say the best one's probably Yandy Diaz. And the Mariners, as of like 2 hours ago, were in the final 3. Starring Super Troopers 5? Get me in for a franchise deal. I'm in.
All right, Joe.
That's the stuff.
Riddle me this, Joe.
I'm sorry, did I just get called a kitty?
Yeah. Riddle me this. If the Mariners don't acquire another bat, how do we feel?
How do I feel if they don't acquire another bat?
If they're done after adding Chargois?
If the Astros get Yandy, I'm sitting at like a B. And I'm feeling okay. If the Yankees get Yandy, I'm sitting at like a B plus. And I'm feeling good.
That's good.
If we don't get another bat.
Can you give odds Handy is traded and the of?
Offer?
Oh. The odds Yandy is traded.
What's on second? Odds he goes to the M's? I'm giving it, I mean, technically 33.3% chance. Or if you're saying he either does or doesn't, 50. C plus at best?
Nah,
If it's
Kyle.
without no bat. Without another bat. I think, I mean,
I'd
if,
say B.
if you're low on any of the players that they got, I think it's okay.
If the Mariners get Yandy, I'll donate big money.
Excuse me.
Yes, Mr. Hollander, pull the trigger.
We want word to get out there that we're back up.
We're back up.
Yandy Diaz,
20.
20. We'd have him for a year and a half, or a year and a quarter, whatever it is.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Yeah, he's a free agent in 2026, so we'd have him. Oh, a 26 team option.
Yeah, so they could have him through 26.
Yeah. If we were to get Yandy Diaz.
Mhm.
So it's an option. 33.3. Repeating, of course.
54% chance the Mariners get Yandy Diaz.
True.
The
Wow.
Rangers are sending Chase Lee and Joseph Montevallo to the Tigers in return for Andrew Chafin. Montevallo is the number 27.
Fantastic.
Chase Lee is not ranked.
Look.
Montevallo!
High A. 2.44 ERA for the Hickory Crawdads. For Chafin? Andrew Chafin? Not bad. What do you think the Mariners have to give up for Yandy? Well, let's go take a look at the Mariners' top prospects.
Yandy Diaz is at Tropicana on the field taking ground balls at first.
Balls. Literally. If you're the Rays, do you want Tyler Locklear?
No.
You don't think they need them?
No.
You don't think they need him?
They just put Caminero at first base.
Or Shenton?
Or Shenton, yeah. If I'm them, of this, what are you trading? What we talked about this already.
Yandy Diaz, you get him for 1.5 years, maybe 2.5. See that half chop, Brian? Refresh, Brian. I'm full. Like, it's just a mustache and a little bit of sideburn, buddy.
Yandy Diaz for Randy Arozarena. I'm in.
Easy peasy.
Rather have Luis Robert. We all would. Not gonna happen.
Yandy won't cost that. It would be similar to the Randy deal. So I think what they could do, since they haven't traded anybody in their top 10, you trade someone from there and like make the cost more efficient.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they have Curtis Meade as well. Good point, Mariners roll.
Ty Pete he's so Rays coded.
He is.
I think Ty Pete is Rays coded and makes sense. If you have to go higher, I don't think Locklear makes sense.
I'm
I'd
not
say
trading anyone in the top 5 for Yandy Diaz.
Okay. So let's
Final
go.
answer.
Let's say Ty Pete and is Jimmy Joyce worth anything?
No.
Ty Pete, Troy Taylor?
I'm in.
Ty Pete, Troy Taylor?
I'd do it.
For Yandy Diaz? Does that get it done? I feel like that's probably pretty good. Cole Young and Hancock for Yandy? I don't know what they'd want with Emerson Hancock. Like, Jeffrey Springs is back. Shane
True.
Boz is back. I mean, they just traded
Eflin.
and they traded Savali earlier in the year. Like, I feel like they're probably okay. Where does Yandy play? First base.
Yeah, first base for you, definitely.
Wiseman, you believe we're done? We've got an hour and 8 minutes.
I'm gonna go grab some Tylenol. My neck is killing me. BRB. Excuse me. I'm gonna go fight the goose.
Please don't die.
Blah, blah, blah.
They want one top 5. If they want a top 5, they can have Felnin from me. I'll be okay if they trade Felnin. I don't really care that much.
I don't see it.
Good luck. He's behind your chair on the patio.
Oh my god!
He's hiding. The goose is hiding from Colton. Yo, Colton genuinely might get attacked. He might get attacked. Do we know if JT will play tonight? Leroy, if you're talking about JT Chargois, and probably not, Justin Turner is in the lineup playing first base, batting 4.
Fourth.
Correct. I said that.
Okay.
All right, go inside, coward. Yo, what's up? What's up? Can we get Colton to slick his hair back? No. Skydre, €1. I appreciate that, sir. €1. Very, very kind of you, Skydre. Hello. What's up? What's up? It's probably like 11 o'clock for you. Gonna go fight the goose is a new one? Sounds weird, right? People say Felnin is better than Julio. I mean, Felnin has the potential to be like a Francisco Lindor. You think we send Snyder down for Chargois? That's an option. They probably send down Jonathan Diaz, though. They just called him up today. Because they probably need some long relief just in case. Since the bullpen had to get worked extra yesterday, Dino. So Jonathan Diaz probably gets optioned for JT Chargois. Like what Accent said. Too much Riz. We have too much Riz. We're the Rizzlers. Young Dre. Frickin' Dylan Moore, dude. Paulie Young got traded to the Royals, so there's not really a shortstop on the market that makes sense. Dino, there's your $1.99 on stream. I appreciate it. Send down Voth, please. Yo, a Randy City Connect goes crazy, by the way. Do you think I'm handsome? Zuriel, I can't see, but based around the tiny little like bit that I can see of your profile picture, yeah, you got it, dog. Handsome AF. Get Thornton off your team? Send Voth down? Guys. Alberto Rodriguez is like 42 years old now. Still a top 30 prospect. Justin Turner's first impressions. What jumps out immediately is their starting pitching and how well they throw the ball. Obviously, they've got a really good bullpen, which is, I think, kind of the foundation for a championship team. You've got to have good pitching. How about one more bat, Justin Turner? How about one more bat? Brian Wu enjoyer. Facts. Jimmy Garcia trade was a fleece. Crazy haul, dude. Absolutely crazy haul. The Mets Tampa trade, wasn't it for like nothing? Wasn't like a nothing for nothing trade? Minnie Galen, where's I see Minnie Galen? Why is Minnie Galen's name being said? Where's Minnie Galen at? Nothing? Let me go to the For You tab. Let me go to the For You tab. Still younger than Joe. What does that mean? Would Yandy hit 4? Don't know. Yandy has been leading off for the majority of the season for the Rays. So Yandy Diaz, it's not your prototypical leadoff bat in terms of speed, but doesn't strike out, hits for a decent average, gets on base. Woo for Yandy? Nah. No to Farmello for Yandy? Like, honestly, ACL injury scares me. I might trade high for John. Like, I might trade high Johnny Farmello, honestly. But the hard part is, is you traded Aiden Smith to the Rays as well. So I don't know. I don't know if the Mariners want to hold on to Johnny Farmello for the outfield depth within the organization. Are you guys doing a fantasy football draft? Dude, Colton and I thought we would have to be doing like Sporkle quizzes and stuff all day today. But we've had a ton of fun. Dre in the chat. Facts, dude. Dre in the chat. You think we send down Locklear for Justin Turner? Already did, Dino. Already did. Joe, trade me Yandy / Vlad in fantasy so there are M's. Is that how it works, Sky Dre? Appreciate the €2 again. Appreciate it. Farmelo's a hyper athlete, not trading him while injured. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to. Because if you trade him now while he's injured, I've said this before. There's Dino Nuggies, $1.99. I've said it before. It doesn't make sense to trade him with an ACL tear. Doing a dynasty league? Oh, W. How you going to trade high when he's hurt? I think I may have misspoke. I was trying to say you don't trade high while he's hurt. Mariners are out. Out on Yandy, huh? Interesting. Maybe they're done. Who tweeted it? Francis Romero, the guy that tweeted Randy to the Mariners. Yankees and Astros are the teams making a final push for Yandy Diaz, per sources. Rutrow. All right, well, if they go find another bat elsewhere, that'll be interesting. Rutrow, Raggy. Hope it's not true. This is all bait. All bait. This was just to get the Mariners off the trails. Right? This is just to get them off the trail. Make it lull the Yankees and the Astros into a false sense of security to go get Yandy Diaz. Brian De La Cruz? Could be. Ryan Mountcastle? Could be. Camden, what'd you say, dog? Everyone's saying Mariners out on Yandy. Thoughts? You would have liked Yandy. Would have made a lot of sense. Cost probably not too much. Like Ty Pete in the top 15 to 25, somewhere in there. Would be my guess. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. What they've done is not enough. They probably need another bat. Mountcastle or McMahon. McMahon's not happening, David. Mountcastle maybe, but the Orioles are in a weird spot today. I mean, they could use they could use bullpen. I feel like they low-key could use bullpen. Mariners have bullpen to spare. No more Mariners trades, probably. I'll be sad. Kimbrel, Cano, Dominguez, Perez, Webb, Aiken, Suarez, Smith, Irvin. The Mariners could add someone to this bullpen and then trade for Ryan Mountcastle. If the Astros get Yandy, we're screwed. That's the worst case scenario, honestly. I don't know what they would trade. I don't know what the Astros would trade to get Yandy Diaz. Roman Anthony? Top Red Sox prospect scratched from the lineup? Yo? What are the Red Sox doing? Dipoto went back to napping. W switch tweet. Roman Anthony out of Boston's lineup. Crazy, Phantom. What is who for who? That could be huge. What would the Astros trade to get Yandy Diaz? Like Melton? Matthews? Like these guys are fine. It's not very. Who are you people? Be aggressive, Dipoto, please. Jack Flaherty? If Jack Flaherty is getting Roman Anthony, where's he at? If Jack Flaherty's getting a top 15, Red Sox getting Crochet, in on Rengifo, Red Sox getting Yandy probably. Yo, if the Red Sox came in and swooped Yandy from the Astros, kind of a dub. Also, low-key a worst-case scenario because we're fighting for them in the playoff standings. Not great. Rengifo to the Red Sox? Dude, if it's got to be Rengifo and Taylor Ward if they're giving up Roman Anthony. If that is an actual scratch and he's, like, getting traded, it's better be for something crazy. He's a top 15 prospect, dude. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. 682 of you in here right now. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. You guys are going nuts. Appreciate you. Like the stream if you haven't. Subscribe if you aren't subscribed. What do you want?
What?
Is the goose out there?
Yeah.
I know. He's our friend.
I gave him some bread.
Nice. You're not supposed to give goose.
You're not supposed to give them lots of bread.
Oh, okay.
I looked it up.
Colton, come back. Roman Anthony got pulled out of his lineup. Number 14 prospect in all of baseball. He's the Red Sox.
Oh, okay.
Mariners are out on Yandy Diaz.
Yep, saw that. I know. I sent it to you on Twitter.
Fantastic. I've been sitting here. I've been locked in.
I'm just gonna.
Here. No. All right. Anyways.
That's good.
Hey guys. Where's Joe? I'm right here, John. Unless you need to refresh. What's with the goose? The goose is just outside in Colton's yard.
Yeah.
That's it. Jesus Montero and Dustin Ackley to pan out. There you go, Mark.
I'm in. I'm sucking it.
Mariners left the race because
I'm sorry.
it's all your fault.
I'm back now, so why don't you put the word out there that we back up? Huh. Number 14 all of baseball, huh?
Yeah.
Garrett Crochet?
If it's for Jack Flaherty and like Mark Canna, crazy. Goose, it's what's for dinner.
Colton, do you have a yard? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. If it's either, that's worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Like if it's the Astros, that's tough. Why would we be out on Yandy asking price? Maybe. I mean, that'd be the only logical thing. Lacey Malone just subscribed. Christopher McKinnon subscribed as well.
Let's go. Subscribe, chat. What are we at? We're at 11,616, chat. We get to 12K. We get 300 and however many more on Dye My Hair Blue.
How are we gonna do that?
I don't know.
Go
We'll
buy
we'll have
blue
to
hair
do
dye?
another stream, and then I'll dye my hair blue.
I feel like you're forgetting how time works. All right. All right. All right. Was this absolutely necessary?
Yes.
Absolutely.
675 people here. How many likes are we at, Joe?
I just did that, dude.
What were we at?
I didn't check, but I just did
okay.
the thing. Justin Turner is a win. I mean, it's not an L, but it there could have been greater W's had.
Subscribe, shout out Tim. Thanks, Tim. Timothy Kitchen. Wait, are you part of Tim's Kitchen? Down in Ording, or like Puyallup?
Yeah, why'd you change your profile picture off of Half Beard Joe, dude? What the frick? I blame you entirely. Great show, guys. Go M's. Great Knuckles, dude. Hoops
Appreciate
and
you,
huddles. Alex,
Let's go.
seventh man. Dubs, dude. Toronto isn't moving Vlad.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what they said. LMAO, yes? Is that true? Dude, Tim's Kitchen is delicious. Love Tim's Kitchen.
Wang Chung, if we sign Yandy, I'm assuming trade, will you make it clap?
You got a lot better chance of making it clap than I
What
do.
do you mean? Jerry said the Jays aren't budging from Vladdy. Can you, Dadar, really quickly, can you tell Jerry to start playing freak ball instead of baseball with these teams? We need Jerry to start playing freak ball. Roman Anthony's scratch not deadline related. Crazy. crazy day for a lineup scratch of a top 14 prospect in all of baseball. Absolutely wild. It's Depover.
Dodgers remain engaged on Crochet and Flaherty. Is he eating the bread?
I have no idea.
Hey, eat the bread, idiot. This has been Colton has a wagon. No, Joe has a wagon. Well, neither of us have wagons, but Joe's got more of a wagon than I do.
I disagree, but
I have a picture that proves it.
2 words. Stop. 2 words. Ladder guy. Ladder guy would fix all our problems. Nicky Lopez? Ooh. I mean, it's a shortstop.
Mariners. Are you getting Mariners tats to commemorate? If the Mariners win the World Series, yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Why not?
Sure. Yeah, why not? I'll do it.
That's crazy that Anthony got scratched on today of all days.
For, like, no reason.
Sleepy Jerry, wake up. Jerry, wake up. I don't like it. Roman Anthony was never in the lineup that was posted by Portland tonight.
That's very different than getting scratched.
Everyone's grasping at straws. Heyman says Anthony untouchable. I mean,
It's Heyman.
but it's
says
also.
a lot of things.
I mean, look at him. Of course, I mean, I don't blame him for them. Like, you get an outfield of Jarren Duran, this dude, and then somewhere in the near future, what was his name? Bryce Matthews, the guy they just drafted.
Sure.
No, that's the Astros prospect.
All right.
What's his name?
Yep.
Doesn't matter. It was an outfielder that they drafted that everyone likes.
Okay.
Okay, what's your deal?
What the?
It's on the For You page.
The Twitter For You page goes crazy. Chipotle. What the?
Those are hands.
Not one of them's not.
Oh.
What the?
Dude, the Twitter.
Get off the For You page, bro. I hate Twitter. Yeah, back on the following page. Shit, man.
I'm trying to see things that we don't follow, like if it's from another team.
Well,
man.
great. I'll do that on my phone.
Don't worry, the stream is looking at us.
Will Jerry get another bat, in your opinion? Yes.
He has to. John, where are you reading that? Mariners still aggressive towards Vlad? I highly doubt it. If that's the case, John, source. And 2, what? No Bryce Matthews in the lineup tonight? You're scared? That's the shortstop for the Astros. Wang Chung just smashed the like button, bro.
Smashed it?
Bro. Absolute smash. Here comes Rooker. Please.
Yeah, I mean, if they get Rooker instead of Yandy, I'm good. I like that.
At work right now, watching the boys. W.
We got, what, 50 minutes, chat, and then, like probably 15 minutes after that. So we got about a little over an hour, chat.
I think we're only going to talk about the deadline for 15 minutes after the stream.
We got plenty of time after that.
I think at least a half hour.
Well, if they don't do anything.
Well,
Actually,
there are some pretty crazy deals that we can talk about today.
that is true.
They just said that on the ESPN trade deadline show. I don't know about that. If that's the case, dude, if they said that on ESPN, they're literally like rage baiting. They're rage baiting Mariners fans.
Who's better to get Rooker or Yandy? Rooker. What are we doing? What are you doing?
I don't know. I just wanted to do something.
Okay.
We getting a buzzer beater?
I
hope
think so. I think we are. I think we're getting a buzzer beater. Jerry's going to be like, oh shit, we got like 10 minutes left. Let's make something happen. Let's cook.
They're talking about Scooble? If Scooble gets moved, dude, what are the Tigers doing?
Yo.
We need it. We need it,
This area with the $1.99. Chances we get Grimace from the Mets.
We need Grimace from the Mets, low key.
On Grimace from the Mets.
Someone said Kiss? Mason Miller from the Athletics?
Hurt.
Ozuna from the Braves?
Miller's hurt. Ozuna's drunk. And Grimace is purple.
What's wrong with purple people? Jake Berger? I mean, he's not having a good year.
No.
That's
Sorry about that.
That's a dangerous
Sorry
place for
about that.
a big fresh can of soda pop to be.
We need Yandy, Rooker, or Vlad. Why not all three?
Why not both?
Por qué no los dos?
Azaria's $1.99 pound super chat.
Woo!
Appreciate it. This is Jake Berger, 86 OPS plus on the year.
Bad.
Batting 233, 281 with a 399 slug, an OPS of 680. He'd fit right in. Truthfully, he would. Another trade with the Marlins? Let's see what his Savant page looks like. Not great. JT Chargois just acquired. They did indeed acquire JT Chargois. F them prospects. Sup with Vossler? What about him? He's not playing tonight because it's the lefty
Ryan
on the
De
mound.
La Cruz goes to Pirates.
So look, Tyrese Halliburton traded.
Hey.
They said De La Cruz to the Pirates.
How about that?
Wow.
I'll be interested to hear the return for that.
I mean, Tamar Johnson got pulled, right?
No shot. Whoa, I don't like that picture. Ugh. He looks weird in Diamondbacks uniform.
Yeah.
What the hell?
So where's Tamar Johnson? Does he rank in the? He has to rank in the top 100.
I would not give up Tamar Johnson for him.
74 overall.
Yeah, no. For Brian De La Cruz, nah.
I'm not saying they will. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Just thinking out loud.
They're number 2.
Number 2, number 74 and all of baseball. I mean, they did just get Nick York from the Red Sox.
That is true.
Is it pronounced Priester? Quinn Priester?
Quinn Priester.
De La Cruz to the Pirates. Tiger Woods at short? Yo. Sources trust me, bro? Trust you, bro. Need to pull a Preller, not gonna lie. Just go crazy.
The hell happened to Josh Wright? He looks weird in the Diamondbacks uniform. I'm glad it's not just me.
No. Azaria's quoting the... it's a Miskiff clip.
Oh.
Where he Googles Josh Bell. What the hell happened to Josh?
Oh. Got it.
What the hell happened to Josh? They're trading... Accent, where'd that go? Did you have a typo? I mean, I assume this is the guy that he was just saying. Jun Suk Shim. The hat is all wrong in that Photoshop. I mean, it was both. There you go, Azaria. You saw the Ty France Cincinnati Reds one, right?
Yeah, dude.
It's just weird.
terrible. Bring back A. Eugenio. I'm in.
What the hell happened to Josh? So number 17. If it's just the 17 for Brian De La Cruz.
Y'all be pretty bummed.
Oh my God, look.
JT Chargois.
Announcement. Almost 500 likes. Push it to 500 likes.
Give me 500 likes or I'll punch Joe.
Proof?
I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get to 500 likes or not.
I'm never going to look, so you have to punch me.
Okay.
Adam Jude says they're done.
Barring an unexpected development in the next 45 minutes, Mariners are done. Final tally on Mariners trades. In, Randy, Jimmy, Turner, Chargois. Out, Stanek, Clase, 6 minor leaguers, and Ty France. You can't be done.
That's tough.
You can't be done.
If it's just one top 20 for Brian De La Cruz, the Mariners should have done that. Oh, part of the return. Okay. Tyson Miller still in Tacoma. Micah Tyson Miller is a Chicago Cub. fun fact.
Like, don't get me wrong, the Mariners are better now than they were a few days ago, like a week ago.
Hey, you tweeted that.
You can't be done. You need to get at least one more bat. You don't have. It doesn't have to be Vlad. I'd love it to be Vlad. It doesn't have to be Luis Robert. I'd love it to be Luis Robert. But like, one more bat. I don't necessarily know what it has to be. F grade. It's not an F grade. No, it is not. It is not an F grade for the Mariners this deadline, but it is certainly a gigantic L. That, I mean, we still got 45 minutes. There's a chance that Jude is not correct.
So I mean, it says barring an unexpected development.
Which is
I'd say
certainly possible.
if there's any time an unexpected development could happen, it's within the last half an hour of a trade deadline.
That is true.
Liked. Luis Arias to the Mariners, yo. Yandy Diaz is all you need. Yeah. It's so deflating. After the expectations of how we felt today, I agree. I'm a little bummed if they're done.
Also,
But like, they got so objectively better.
yeah, they did. And that you cannot disagree.
Don't sugarcoat it. What are we sugarcoating? You upgraded from, like, you got Randy Arozarena in a corner outfield spot where you were employing Luke Raley and Dom Canzone,
Yeah.
who have been fine but nothing special. You get a back end of the reliever that is going to be better than Ryan Stanek, who you shipped out because he wasn't good enough. You then go get Justin Turner, who is better than Ty France this year. Full stop. He has been better. And then you get JT Chargois, who, like, that's the one that's, like, the most, like, head-scratching is the final move, I guess. But it's a bullpen piece that you have for next year, too, that gives you control. Like, it's not an F. It's hovering between, like, a B, like a C+ to a B. If the Astros get Yandy, I'm giving it a C+. If they do not get Yandy, I'm giving it a B.
I have three things to say, because one of them was correct. If the Mariners had gotten Randy Arozarena today,
Everyone would be over the moon.
you guys would be so excited. Don't be stupid, chat. All right, Randy Arozarena is he is within the top 3, if not the best bat that was traded at this trade deadline so far. So far. All right. Why are we mad about that? Why are we mad that the Seattle Mariners acquired one of the top 3 bats that were traded?
And it's because probably we could have done more.
Yeah, we could have done more. Maybe. But in the end, what other bats were available that would have been worth it? None.
Yeah, so Pirates get 17 and 18.
Okay.
Or the Pirates traded 17 and 18.
That would have been fine.
Yeah, it would have been fine. It's kind of a little bit more than we expected. I think we were in like the 15 to 20 range for one and then like lower. But I guess that averages out.
And also,
Okay.
the last thing I have to say. Let me get in here really quick.
Well, I'll let you get. Switch to the thing. Switch to the big guy.
Hey, Adam Jude. Consider shutting up and not tweeting that 45 minutes so that you ruin everybody's day. Thoughts? Just consider just sitting on that. Just consider waiting until the deadline actually passes and then saying they're done. Instead of basically making it so the next 45 minutes are just pure pain and agony, wait for 45 minutes until the deadline is officially done, because if they do something, you look like an idiot. The end. That was all. I love you, Adam Jude. I'm just mad at you. Anyway.
That's tough.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not the case. Still C+ to B.
Where's Brent Rooker going? Probably nowhere.
He's going to Oakland, chat.
Jerry's done. He's done. Cooked.
If Yandy doesn't get traded at all,
It's a W.
we like that.
Did we get better than the Astros? Nope.
We're one game behind them.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
I mean, you got better than you were before. Do I think they're better than the Astros? Not necessarily. But
And De La Cruz, I mean, for what they gave up for Jazz, not worth it. Not worth it at all. DeYoung, probably should have done. That's a trade you probably should have done if you're the Mariners.
yeah.
De La Cruz, I mean, he hasn't really been that great this year. As of right now, I'd rather run Robles in right field than De La Cruz. De La Cruz went to the Pirates.
Yeah. For their number 17 and number 18. They could have done more in free agency, could have done more last year, could have done more for decades, but no, got to save money for the stupid billionaires. It really depends on what's moved in the last 30 minutes. If nothing's moved, that tells me that nothing was going to get moved regardless. Without an extreme overpay that you'd still be mad at.
Mm-hmm. If nothing is moved in the next 30 minutes that would have made sense for the Mariners in terms of buyers had a top 3 deadline.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of buyers. Why are we mad about that, chat? Why are we mad? They could always do more. They could have got Vlad and people are still going to be mad. It's not enough. Vlad can't do it himself. Blah, blah, blah.
I mean, there was, when the whole, Blue Jays selling started, early on when they were struggling, it was like Vlad was never going to be enough. And it's like, okay, now we're all just hoping that they get him. It's like, what do we want? Still a black hole at shortstop? I agree. You could have done something at this deadline like Paul DeYoung to make it not a black hole. That's probably my biggest grievance.
Yep. That's the one I'm the most upset about.
$5 from Bowers. Holding out hope that Adam was paid to say that. To have a team crawling back to accept Jerry's last-minute offer. Still believe. There's the copium.
We love it.
I'm happy with the copium.
Let's make it happen.
Astros Pirates working on a deal? For what?
They got mid-level relievers, pitchers, and older bats. Randy Rosarena was a top 3 bat at this deadline. What do you mean? Who else were you going to go get? Nobody else was available. Open your eyes. Literally look at the people that were traded. Are you guys stupid? Look at the people that were traded. You don't have any other option.
I don't see anything, but it's also in the following tab, which doesn't bode well for us seeing things. Astros Pirates. Me as a GM would be better than Jerry right now, bruh. Go get hired. Go to southernnewhampshireuniversity.com. go get an education in baseball management development, and then you can go do it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Pirates and Astros working on a deal.
For what?
Francis Romero.
What would they trade?
I don't know.
I'm not quite sure.
Miguel Andujar.
I mean,
everybody's available for a price, not a price you should be willing to pay.
I
you could
love the ad on your screen right now.
You could have probably have traded Julio Rodriguez, Cole Young, Colt Emerson, Harry Ford, Laz Montez, and Felon Celestine, and probably gotten Vlad. You're a worse team because of it.
Andujar's fine. It's nothing special. Would this be an upgrade over someone on your bench? Probably. I don't know why the Athletics would trade him to us, though. They could probably get more elsewhere. I don't know. Yo, relax with the feet. Little disappointed we didn't take a flyer on Josh Bell. Josh Bell definitely feels like it could be a big miss, depending on how he plays. I mean, they only got him. I mean, it's just cash.
Video of Cruz being told he got traded? Wait, who? Was there a Cruz traded? O'Neal Cruz?
There's no way.
Did you imagine? They go get Brian De La Cruz. I'm an idiot.
I was like,
Brian
it's because we were talking about Astros Pirates.
Choom, thank you. Choom, I'm an idiot.
Any bats? Not today, Johnny. And Jude said we're done. Deadline's good. It's a good deadline. Your roster is...
The Pittsburgh Pirates are finalizing a deal to acquire super utility man Isaiah Kiner-Falefa from the Blue Jays.
Okay. Interesting. Blue Jays, huh? Blue Jays and Pirates. What are you listening to?
I thought I heard something coming out of there.
No, I think it's...
The Goose?
I think it's the Goose, man.
What you doing out there, brother?
IKF to the Pirates.
You think the Astros got Yandy? Where you see that at? I ain't seen that yet, America stuff.
I think it's just the... Who else? I mean, your bench is bad. You could have upgraded the bench.
Yeah, that's true.
Your bench gets better when you get healthy, but
yeah.
could you have done that now and the bench still would have been better? Yeah. Bullpen's in a great spot. Miami get fleeced in the Trevor Rogers trade? What? No, Phantom. Miami did the fleecing. Connor Norby and Stowers?
Yeah.
Or Stowers?
Miami did very good in the Rodgers trade.
We're cooked. Get cooked, chat.
Oh, it was Jeff. Jeff was making noise.
Shout out Jeff. Oh, here's the video. Well, that's sad. Hugs. Hug watch!
Man, I'm watching that.
East Coast M's with a little fire to the timeline. Coming to an M's game while we're in town? Yes. Saturday.
August 3rd.
Saturday.
Mariner Mojo meetup, August 3rd, chat. See you guys there. We'll tweet out more stuff about it and post it on the community tab as we get closer.
That's only a couple days away. Shortstops available to replace JP. It was Ahmed Rosario and Paul DeYoung. Dodgers got Rosario. Royals got DeYoung. Don't really have anybody.
Hey, Tom. He's had 2 good months. He's also had 2 bad months. Look at the rest of his career. It makes you think that the 2 bad months are what he actually is instead of his entire career and the 2 good months he's had. Riddle me that, Tommy. Am I invited to hang out if you show up? If you show up, sure.
Mariners acquired D's nuts off of waivers.
I'm in. Suck it.
Walero. Days gone by pretty damn fast because you guys, thanks. You did great and it was fun. Let's get hot and go on a run, M's. Walero, I appreciate it. Happy to have shaved my beard in support of the cause. Unfortunately, it didn't really end up how we wanted to so far, but, you know.
Still time for a breaking Edward Bizardo trade.
Caleb, don't do me like that. Cole Young, September call-up, all good. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
The section for the meetup, Tyler. So it's going to be section 195. We have a bunch at the very top of that section. We're also going to be meeting up with people at Hatback prior to that for a few hours. So if people want to meet up there, it's probably easier trying to meet up at the game. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. Well, we'll tweet it out and whatnot more as we get there. We're going to be giving away prizes and such. So
unfortunately, the game is starting to sell a lot of tickets.
Yeah, the game's almost sold out.
So it'll be challenging for space. I hope that things are. I hope that there's not too much like body foot traffic around, that it can all work out well. But just get Mountain Castle. Just do it. Just do it.
Make your dreams come true.
Hope we get Rake Lamb making an appearance again. Knowing Jerry, we usually don't do too well at the trade deadline except for Luis Castillo. Reese, you said it like a couple messages ago. You said you're glad that we acquired some guys this offseason this deadline instead of sitting on our hands. I think Castillo's obviously the best trade that they've done in this era. Randy, I think, is going to probably be a close second.
Yep.
They could extend him, do 4 years, $80 million. I'd be very, very satisfied with that. Saturday, against the Phillies, Raptor. Trade for Turd Ferguson. They got Charles McAdoo. That's a good return.
Jerry buzzer beater, we need it. It will feed families. It's on Saturday, Gabe. Saturday. Make sure you guys are following us on Twitter at Mojo Mariner, and also stay tuned to the community tab because we are going to post kind of what's going on and where we're at for a lot of it. So Randy Rosarena is a career .257 hitter. You mean the best batting average on your team currently? Dang it.
Victor Robles exists.
Best batting average with players over 100 at-bats? Wow, shame. I hate adding good players.
Shed Long is who we need. There we go. Accent, what do you like about McAdoo?
I like his name.
Charles McAdoo.
McAdoo at Luna.
Altoona.
Altoona.
At Luna.
Charles McAdoo at Altoona.
I mean, he hit well in high A, doing okay in double A.
McAdoo.
22, third base outfield. I mean, it seems decent, especially for IKF. I guess it's a good point. I guess that's a good point. Okay, relax.
All tuna.
Would y'all do this for Vladdy? Ford, Selson, Locklear, Hancock, McGraw? Yes.
Yeah.
The tension's been crazy today. Yo. Do it right now, Phantom.
Yeah, don't do it right now. All right, I'm sorry. Don't wait till the offseason. Do it right now. Right this second.
I'm not using a baseball reference. I was just looking at his general stats. Listen. A disservice. I'm just looking, man. I was just trying to get an overarching feel.
McAdoo.
Wow, this is so much better. It's the same stats. The same stats? Yeah, I mean, the WRC Plus go crazy. WRC Plus going crazy. Would the Blue Jays, though? I mean, as it has been shown, no. The Blue Jays not interested in moving Vladdy.
Yeah, we got traded. Cool breeze. It's true.
Yeah. Gladly get traded right now. Trade me. Please show us the goose.
I'll show you a picture of the goose. How does
Yeah.
that sound? I don't want to show you my backyard. I'm not trying to get doxxed here. There's the goose, chat. Look at that guy. Look at that fella.
He flapped his wings at me.
Yeah, he was. Dude, Joe went to go fight him, and then he went to go fight Joe back. So, up to 17 trades today. At least it wasn't a boring, like, nothing happening.
It was a pretty active day.
You know.
Could have been a little bit more. Could have done a little bit. 3, 4, 5 and high A2 solid. Yeah. I'm getting a voicemail.
Hello.
Imagine being a Yankees fan right now. They've done pretty much nothing in a go for it season. I mean, they got Jazz and Mark Leiter.
Yeah, that's pretty.
They
That's
traded
pretty decent.
They traded Caleb Ferguson, who just wasn't pitching well for them. I mean, I feel like the Yanks did okay.
In
I mean-
terms of offense, they probably added the second best bat,
Yeah.
second or third best bat that got traded.
Paredes,
Paredes, Randy, and Jazz. Yeah.
Solaire's there, but
Cool.
Cool Young. Cole Young making the roster next year? Probably. I mean,
Why not?
if Polanco, if his stretch of good ball since like July 8th is fake, yeah, Cole Young's probably your second baseman at some point next year. Lamont Wade Jr., for whatever reason, the Giants are like, nah.
Yeah, the Giants don't make sense, bro. What a weird team. Vlad or bust? Well, we're gonna bust because he's not getting traded.
Belly available. Again, Cubs also a weird spot. We've done more than the Yankees, though. True.
We've done more than 95% of the teams in baseball.
In the buyer's market.
Yeah.
I feel like the Padres did more.
Yeah.
Padres
This is
ended up doing more. I mean, there's still a chance the Yankees could get Yandy Diaz,
true. Yeah, true.
and I'd say they would have had a better deadline than the Mariners at that point, or it'd be close. Let Ichiro DH over Mitch Garver? Easy. Time for the final donation. JP. Before the deadline. Hot takes. Love Locked On Mariners, but Mariner Mojo greater than Locked On Mariners. Only because we Fortnite dance on stream. Right? Only because we Fortnite dance on stream. JP, appreciate the $5. Really, really appreciate it. We love the Locked On guys, though. So
Mainly Ty. Heck you, Colby.
yeah, suck it, Colby. I don't know you.
I do.
I don't know either of you very well.
Trade for Russell Bradian? This mother hecker's spitting right now.
Johnny Kang gets it, dude.
He gets it.
Johnny Kang gets it.
That's my guy.
Dude, Mark Summers. Elite reference. Trade a washing machine for Jackie Moon. Elite reference. I can't say the other. I'll play for. Oh, what's his name? Ziggy? I can't say Andre 3000 character's name because it's racist. Jackie Moon, dude. We need the Flint, Michigan Tropics vibes right now. Top 3 weird teams at the deadline: Minnesota, Cubs, Giants. True, Chum. He blocked you on Twitter? Tough, Phantom. Take that L, dude.
What'd you do, bro?
Jeff. Fiverr. Probably someone's private pond bird.
He's still on the patio, dude.
If they add no more bats, we've made it back to 54%. And we're punting to 2025. GG, Jerry. Well played.
54% is currently first place in the American League West.
I don't know if it's punting to 2025. I definitely think this deadline gives you a shot. Could you have made it? You can't guarantee anything. But could you have made it a better shot?
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
They should see if Luis Robert will come cheap. Well, he won't.
Ain't
Is
gonna
JP
happen.
only on the 10-day IL? No, he is out for, 4 to 6 weeks is what they said?
Yeah, so he's probably out for another month, which means you're having Dylan Moore and Rivas play short, which is probably the biggest
That's your hole.
That's the biggest misstep of the deadline, unless you think that Josh Rojas can go playing short.
Craig Mish says, OMG, more trades coming. This is wild.
All right, Craig.
Let's see it, Craigery.
Do the Marlins have any shortstop that's worthwhile?
Is Ahiri Adrianza still a thing?
Whoa.
That's a name, huh?
Danny Hechavarria? Who could they have gotten that really raises this team's ceiling? I mean, without naming a guy like Yandy Diaz, without naming that, I think Matt Vierling raises the ceiling. Or raises the floor, at least. I think Andy Ibanez, like looking at the Tigers, Andy Ibanez, Matt Vierling, very, very easily.
So it says another Mariner or Marlins trade impending. Jesus Sanchez, maybe?
Maybe.
It's like the only one. Like I can't think of who else would make sense. Jesus Sanchez, Jake Berger, maybe. I guess. Like, who else is on that baseball team?
Brandon White, that's crazy. We got 1.25 bats this deadline. We need 6? 6?
Damn.
Needing 6 bats at the deadline? We were screwed to start, bro.
Yeah, agreed. Game Face, appreciate the $4.99. You got to outbid the Astros for Yandy. You have to.
That is the one thing that is like.
If it happens, I'll be pretty upset.
Yeah. Appreciate your $4.99 Game Face. Thanks, dog. Yeah, it's like that's my big that'd be like the big hang up for me right now, like where I feel about the deadline specifically. I like the moves they made. Chargois is a fine bullpen piece. Turner's a fine offensive piece. Randy's a good offensive piece. Jimmy Garcia's a good bullpen piece. If you let the Astros get Yandy, and you definitely can outbid them,
Yep.
without question, then that changes like the outlook for sure. JP batting 200. Dylan is fine at short.
Dylan's also bad 200.
Yeah, that's. I mean, they're both rough.
Especially lately, Dylan's been bad.
Rough.
Dylan.
Matt Tuiasosopo for first. Damn. Think about IKF to the Pirates. I mean, good
Mets
for the
are
Pirates.
acquiring Huoscar Brazoban.
Oh, Brazoban?
From the Marlins.
Okay.
That's a reliever, right? Who the hell? Who Oscar? Come on, who Oscar?
Brazoban.
Oh, okay.
The Mets staying active in the reliever market. Brett Boone and Jay Buhner available? Done. Anybody at this point don't care? Anybody?
Who said that? Mountainous Dickinson? I bet. If they make a trade for like some low A guy, Mountainous Dickinson, you better be smiling.
Happy as can be. 20 minutes left. It's happening. Lip Sports, please. I need your optimism.
I read that is Dua Lipa Sports.
Bro, if Dua Lipa had a sports page and
Oh,
was in our
man.
chat, crazy.
Dua Lipa with Da Baby. Ew.
Whichever AL West team gets Yandy will be the favorite. I think that's a fair assessment, Caleb.
Yeah. What if none of them get Yandy, Caleb? What then?
If the one move that the Astros made, or they made two, Kikuchi and Caleb Ferguson, they didn't improve offensively. Yeah, they'll probably get Kyle Tucker back.
Vogelbach is somebody.
There you go.
Let's go, Azaria. Yes.
Orioles
Speaking of-
still selling Mountcastle? I doubt it.
Yeah, I feel like that would have happened by now.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe it's a buzzer beater.
We'll see.
I mean, if they get Mountcastle, I'll be happy. I think that's a
yeah.
good addition. I don't disagree with that sentiment from Mariner Muse.
I'll put it on stream.
I don't necessarily disagree with that sentiment. Before you, a Mariners fan, go around saying same old negative Mariners fans, consider how many times those fans have watched this team get eliminated in game 161 in literally just a decade. Stopping a clear bat short is not something Mariners fans should be asked to accept. Agreed. I completely agree. It's just whether or not said bat was available. And I think Ty Dane Gonzalez, if you can refresh for me, Ty Dane Gonzalez kind of has my sentiment as well. If it pops up here.
Really, really glad.
There it is. This is kind of my sentiment. If Yandy doesn't get dealt, then I'm chilling. Would have been down for IKF, though, given the shortstop third base need. I agree. But if Yandy doesn't get traded, it is what it is. Like, I'm not too worried about it. They have plenty of time to trade Yandy in the offseason and next year. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if Yandy doesn't get traded, I think if Yandy doesn't get traded, this is a B for me. If he does get traded, and especially if he goes to the Astros, a C+.
That's legitimately exactly where I'm at.
Okay.
I said
Copycat.
that earlier. I literally
No,
I said that.
no,
we can go back and look. It is documented on the stream.
It was me.
I said
Me.
it. Me and my mustache said it.
Me.
Why does Ty include his middle name? So weird. Maybe Dane isn't his middle name. Maybe it's part of his first name.
Yeah, what if his name's Tadane?
Tadane.
Tadane. Oscar Brazoban.
Yay. I mean,
Whatever.
I don't think he's anything. Watch his savant page be
He's
like
got a
all
293.
red.
293 and 30 innings pitched.
Oh yeah, he's okay. He's all right.
Huh. The Marlins are really good at churning out relievers.
Link Storm.
Joe said it.
He knows I said it.
Well,
End the stream.
when you click on the main, like, just the two of us screen, full cam, it says Colton under you. So
Oh, good point.
Therefore, the Baltimore Orioles are finalizing a deal to acquire outfielder Eloy Jimenez from the Chicago White Sox.
Rip Eloy.
Whoa, that one's wild. What? Whoa, okay. Hold on. Let's backtrack here because that's crazy. All right. Let's go looking at some statistics here. Ryan McMahon, unfortunately, is not getting traded. Eloy, huh?
I accidentally closed out the baseball reference page earlier.
Hoggers. So, I mean, yeah. Okay. I wouldn't have necessarily have been mad with Eloy. I'll be interested to see what the return is for him. Right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So they'd have him through 26 with club. Oh, those are club options. So actually, he might only be a rental for that. Yeah, he's a rental. They're not paying.
They're not going to pay that.
They're not paying that. So Eloy's strictly a rental.
He's probably just a. That's not the right
Nope.
name. He's probably just like a hopefully plug and play, like big DH bop kind of situation for the playoffs.
Yeah. Let's be completely clear here. Eloy Jimenez isn't very good. He had a good year back in 2022.
Hey, 2020?
55 games in 2020, he put up 139.
And the following year, 55 games, 99 OPS plus. Okay, respect.
2022 was his best year. 84. I mean, dude can't stay healthy to save his life.
Yeah. I mean, we just saw him.
Yeah.
No
He looked
way.
Terrible.
No way it's Jackson Holiday. Stop.
No shot.
Relax.
240, 297, 345 with a 642 OPS, 81 OPS plus. That's ugh.
Mark Feinstein, Yandy not getting dealt. Kind of a W.
Yeah, I mean, if that's true.
That's as big of a W as the Mariners. No, it's not. It's not.
Appears Yandy will not be getting dealt. Nice.
That's not as big of a W as the Mariners getting him, but it's close.
Yeah, that's a W for us.
Yes.
Eloy getting traded is weird.
That's very strange.
He's not a very good baseball player, though. I know. Yeah, I agree with Ty. All right, then. Eloy's been cheeks.
Absolute cheeksters, dude.
Yeah, that one's crazy. People are going to say, oh, the Mariners should have got Eloy. He's not good. I would rather have Victor Robles in the outfield than Eloy.
Oh, 1,000,000,000%.
Yeah,
Provides
mainly
so
to get
much
out
more.
of money by the White Sox. Oh,
That makes
so
sense.
they're probably not sending much in return then, the Orioles, I would assume.
LeBron James to the M's for cash considerations. I'm in.
I'm in. What about Bronny? He coming with?
Damn. The White Sox salary dumping Eloy in 2024? Not on my
Damn.
bingo card.
Damn. Eloy has been so bad. He's been really bad.
Mountainous, relax.
Eloy has been really, really bad. Yeah, it's 13 minutes left now, Caden. 13 minutes. Yes! I'm retweeting that. I realize from this trade deadline that unhappy Mariners fans are going to be unhappy no matter what. I'm not even a super positive on everything. I'm just in the middle. Agreed, Shane. With every ounce of my being, agreed. Sign Will Ferrell, greatest Mariners utility man ever. Truthfully. Where's Sam Haggerty? Out for the year. What was it, his knee? Tore his ACL?
I think it's Achilles.
Achilles? Ugh.
Or maybe it's the ACL. I don't remember.
He hits ball hard, low K percentage, and had bad BABIP luck. Could DH. I mean,
I think that's fine. That
That's
has to be
true.
exactly what the Orioles are trading for him for. They're
Yeah.
getting him on. I mean, they're probably trading nothing really for him. They're club options, so it's only this year. So they're it feels almost like it could be a win-win for them, because if he ends up being really good for them this year, they have the choice to bring him back, which they
Right.
probably won't.
not for
16 million or
Yeah.
whatever. But in
Shelfie?
in the event that he's good, he can be a very impactful DH for you.
Yeah. I mean, if he gets hot for a week or something, he can definitely help that offense for a while. It's
Yeah.
just...
Brian, we can look at the schedule once we're done talking about the trades.
Yeah. That's a weird one. That's a very strange trade.
Rather have Justin Turner or Carlos Santana.
Oh, over Eloy? Absolutely.
No, I think just Justin Turner or Santana.
Oh,
Between those two.
Oh.
Both over Eloy, Santana over Turner, in my
probably
opinion.
Santana over
Just
Turner.
with the familiarity. But I am anticipating probably a similar role
Mm-hmm.
to be played out of Justin Turner as far as like a veteran presence. Whether or not the impact is as felt as much, which is I think why I'd probably lean Santana.
Yep.
Angels being pretty quiet, surprising. Yankees have a need for Rengifo, I feel like.
Yeah, the fact that Rengifo and Ward haven't been traded is strange.
Yeah. I don't know if they feel like they could compete next year or closer to, I don't know. Kind of Falefa to the Pirates. Indeed, Walero, indeed.
The fact that we're hinging all of our hopes and dreams of this deadline on Yandy Diaz,
Kind of crazy.
kind of crazy.
Yeah, dude. Eloy to the O's is crazy. Tanner Banks to the Phils? Is that real?
Tyra Banks?
You type in Tanner for me.
Thanks.
Is this real, chat? Is this who the Phillies are acquiring? Tanner Banks? Anything? I don't see anything. Was that done last? No, that's not right. Hello? Fighting over WRC Plus on the timeline.
Not on the timeline, dude.
I don't know if that's real or not. Dorian, no! We won't quit complaining!
Mariners fans will never quit complaining, Dorian, don't you know? It's kind of our thing.
It's cyclical. And it's sick. Cyclical. Where the puke is Tanner Banks going?
I have not seen this anywhere.
Yeah,
by the
who
way.
said that?
Who done it?
A lot of names.
Boob reports. It's from Boob.
Oh, no way it's Boob. I'll stop once we get a chip. There you go. Set the bar. Bob Nightingale. Is that his first, like, breaking thing today?
I actually started to type in boob. Whoops. Phillies are acquiring Tanner Banks. First reported by Robert Murray. Former coworker of mine.
Ta-da!
There she blows, chat.
Yeah, guarded. We talked about Eloy to the O's.
And how weird it is. It was fun while it lasted. For real, Lorenzo.
Facts.
It was
Appreciate your
fun.
$1.99, homie. Arson Judge, the Giants!
Let's go. Correa next. Now do Correa.
8 minutes. 8 minutes. Arosa, Reyna, and Turner ain't it. Astros gonna win the West, maybe even Texas. Adam, if you think the Rangers are better than the Mariners,
You crazy high.
you're crazy, man. Like, yeah, their pitching's gonna get healthy, but they added Chafin and Carson Kelly. They
Yeah.
traded Lorenzen. Like, did the Tigers? Did the Rangers get better? Like, slightly. And the biggest thing that they could have got, that they will get the rest of the way, is their guys getting healthy. I don't think the Rangers will compete for the division.
No, I don't either. Maybe for a wild card, not for the division.
I think the Astros are probably still better than Seattle as it stands. If things end right now.
Maybe.
Thank you, Accent.
Accent, it's on the screen.
ICAF the Pirates. People are like 25 minutes. in the
Damn,
past.
where have you guys been? When does Julio come back? Hopefully Friday. Hopefully. What'd Adam say? Appreciate another $1.99. 20th super chat, by the way. Lorenzo's insane. Lorenzo's absolutely insane. What
Going
did Adam say?
nuts. It was about the Astros winning the division. Like a Rosarena and Turner ain't it. And then the Crochet not traded. I'd be pissed. Bro's just gonna wither away in Chicago this year. Lorenzo, there's your super chat on screen, dog. Makes no sense for the Rays to keep Yandy Diaz. I mean, they can trade him in the offseason. They can trade him next season.
Yeah, Garrett Crochet will not be traded, according to Rosenthal. Yep.
Wild.
Damn.
Do-do-do. Tanner Banks is a lefty. Phillies get their guy. It's the wrong white left-handed pitcher from the White Sox. It was always supposed to be Garrett Crochet.
The Phillies are like, wait,
Go back.
we got the wrong one. This is helping.
This
This is helping.
Let's just
Yeah.
sit here on this one. Let's take it all in, chat.
I'm making it bigger. I wanted to take up the whole screen.
Is it playing the audio?
It was.
You know, I never thought I'd finish the last 5 minutes of the MLB trade deadline staring at a dog in a water bucket, but here we
It
are.
makes me feel better about the
Yeah.
MLB trade deadline, what we're watching right now. Jackson Holiday was scratched, no shot, right? All right. Sorry, dog.
We gotta go back.
We got to go back.
Would prefer a goose?
No
Fair.
shot, right? Who said it? Who said it? Phantom? Phantom, if you just lied to me, all right, you're in trouble. You are in trouble if that's the case. Jack Flaherty to Dodgers.
Yeah. I mean, Robleski probably goes back to Detroit in that situation. It says Kevin Kiermaier to the Dodgers, too. I saw someone say KK to the Dodgers as well. Not sure what it wants or needs. It's here to claim your soul.
Flaherty to the Dodgers, huh?
Let's go overpay for Toro. Let's go overpay for somebody.
Yeah, I don't even care. Let's do
Let's
it.
just go have some fun. Let's get crazy. Is this the Olympics? The dog in the water bucket? Yes.
Yes.
Gotta be.
The synchronized swimming.
Can we get a return package, or should I start pulling up his page?
Let's start pulling the page. I'll look for return.
Okay. So Kiermaier to the Dodgers and Jack Flaherty to the Dodgers at the same time? Breaking news. Angels still suck. Thank you, Lorenzo, for your $1.99.
Let's go, Lorenzo.
I mean, Jack Flaherty's having a great year. A 1.44 ERA plus, his second best of his entire career. Best since 2019. Definitely a resurgence for Jack Flaherty here. Huge for Detroit. Martin Perez, Padres, crazy. Yo, the final 5-10 minutes you're going crazy.
Yeah, they always do.
295.
Yep.
The Dodgers are getting a good guy here in Jack Flaherty.
The fact that Dodgers waited till the very last second to go get Kiermaier and Flaherty, like, okay, guys.
Yeah.
Broke the 500 like threshold. Let's go. Can we get 6, chat? Do I hear 6?
What do you bet now? What do you bet now? 5.
Make sure you guys subscribe so I can dye my hair if we hit 12,000 on stream. I'm dyeing my hair blue. What are we at? We're at not 12,000. Chat. We need 370 more of you guys to subscribe.
These Hail Marys about to break your phone. Hella Twitter notice. And you're trying to do a dynasty draft right now?
Ryan Yarbrough to the Blue Jays?
What?
Oh, in return for Kiermaier? I mean, Ryan Yarbrough was just DFA'd.
Oh, okay. Was he?
Yeah.
Okay. Padres sending a DSL player for Perez? Interesting. I mean, that's basically nothing.
Unless it's the adult surprise.
Yeah, it could be. Yes, Kyle, I am just mustached.
He shaved on stream, Kyle.
I did.
Now you're getting greedy. I'm a Mariners fan. I'm always greedy. Let's
2
see.
minutes, dude. 2 minutes. Is there anything else? Dodgers get Kiermaier and Flaherty at the buzzer. Critter over yonder, you better relax.
The Rays were asking for 3 to 4 players in return for Diaz.
Yeah, hell no. I'm good. Is Jerry about to wake up? Yeah, he's been sleeping for a bit.
Oh, DeVries is an A-ball now? Okay, not in DSL anymore.
Bring back Half Beard Joe. Kind of impossible to do right now, but
Go get it and glue it back on.
you were traded.
No! Just said that Colton Swanson was traded. Where was I traded to? Damn it!
It's never something you want to see. Nice.
Leave it to Adam.
Nice. It's 2:59. This page isn't updating like I wanted it to. I'm gonna go.
D-backs working on a reliever.
Oh boy. Dipoto forgot to set his alarm. Shame. You're scared. Jerry put his phone on Do Not Disturb. Tyron Lorenzo is a Tiger.
Yep, Jack Flaherty and Trey Sweeney.
Oh.
Who he was in the Soto deal, wasn't he? Not Soto.
He's a Dodger right now, right?
Yes, Trey Sweeney came from the Yankees. What was the deal for that?
I don't remember.
Because nobody wanted to pay the price, Yasha.
He said it was 4 to 5 players for Yandy
Yeah.
Diaz. Like, no shot.
Yankees to acquire Enel De Los Santos. Interesting. Okay.
What is he?
We're gonna have to keep up. Well, there's gonna be a lot of things here at the end. We're gonna have to do some housekeeping here, chat.
Enel De Los Santos? He's from the Padres. What are the Padres doing? I'm so confused.
The Tampa Bay Rays are acquiring Dylan Carlson.
Oh, if there's a team that can take his awful year and turn it around, it's gotta be the
Craig
Rays.
Mitch just tweeted, "I got one more in me."
It's the Vince
oh
Carter
my God.
meme.
What is happening? What is happening? There's so much happening right here at the buzzer. Holy crap.
Could have gotten an upgrade over Mitch.
You have it. His name is Victor Robles.
Correct. Martin Perez of the Padres. I mean, the
That's a
Padres
weird one.
added stuff, but like, I don't know. It's weird.
Jack Flaherty has been informed he is a Dodger. Rays acquire Carlson for reliever Sean Armstrong.
Whoa.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah.
I feel like that's a guy that would have been now figured in, like fitting into the Rays bullpen.
Armstrong.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they're, is he a free agent at the end of the year?
Oh, maybe.
Former Mariner Sean Armstrong, by the way.
Free agent in 2025.
So that's why.
Yeah.
So he's a rental. They got Dylan Carlson out of it. I mean, they got years and years and years of control with him, a chance to turn him around. If anybody can, like you said, the Rays.
Yeah. And Cardinals get a reliever to help the playoff push. So,
Yeah.
just glad the Astros didn't get Yandy. True.
Yeah.
Big if true.
Flaherty to Dodgers. Yup. Kiermaier to Dodgers. Yup. Damn.
What a buzzer.
What a like last 60 seconds, bro.
If only the Mariners were involved. That'd been sick.
Who says they're not?
Bro.
Red Sox to acquire Luis Garcia from Angels. It's a reliever
Okay.
that they just got. Damn. Pretty decent reliever right there. The Astros paid more for Kikuchi than the Dodgers did for Flaherty. Yup.
Crazy.
Nothing more from the Cubs. Jamison Tyone stays. That means Bellinger and Nico Horner didn't go anywhere.
Really? There just feels like so many moves that should have happened.
Yep.
That just
I mean,
never
the
developed.
Cubs, if they think they got it next year, if they can play in it next year, both guys make sense to stay.
Mariners Nation. Nice try, buddy. I can't do it right there, can I?
Nope.
Oh, not like this.
Yeah, what? Why would you do that to yourself?
Ben wrote thoughts. He popped off for like a couple games, right?
Yeah.
The owners are a bunch of soy boy beta cucks. Crazy chat.
Kikuchi and Tanner Scott were the big marquee trades this year. Yeah, I mean, I guess on that front.
Like as far as like return, I guess, yeah.
I can't believe that. That's so true, though. They did pay more for Kikuchi. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny to me. The Astros are so stupid. YouTube AI says we're trading away Joan Duran. Damn it.
The YouTube AI algorithm knows, dude. Dodgers gave up a lot for Flaherty.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but not more than the Astros gave up for.
Well, think about like value. I feel like
Yes.
the players in the Dodgers organization are probably more highly touted than the players in the Astros organization as far as like prospect capital is concerned, but
Yeah, I guess.
maybe that's, I don't know. Accent, be careful. The Mariners got Leo Rivas at shortstop.
True.
Season's over. See y'all next season. There you go, Dadar. There you go, buddy.
Who at the stadium right now, Dinner?
Who at the stadium right now? You're out. Appreciate you hanging out the majority of the day, Double Thomas. Love you too, bro.
Smooches, bro.
Smooches.
D. Poto? I don't even know how to spell his name.
I thought it was like D and then hyphen Poto for the, the grade for the deadline.
Don't worry, everyone. Our farm system is top 10. Yeah, you're right.
It's true. Why didn't they get a shortstop?
Lots of trades. 0 top 100 Baseball America prospects traded.
Wild. Everyone,
But it was only the Mariners, right?
yeah. Only the Mariners didn't do it. Gonna ride with Rojas at third full time. Him and Dylan Moore? Maybe? Bye Jerry, bye Scott.
Diamondbacks are trade for bullpen help is from the Nats.
Kyle Finnegan? Jerry dipshit.
Yo, Avery just with the $4.99 with just nothing.
Just
What
it.
a legend.
W.
What a legend.
W from Avery.
Shout out Avery, bro.
That was fun. Now
Have
go
a
have
nice
a nice.
Christmas goose.
Let's go get him.
He's on the back patio, bro.
I've got something here. Tells you all you need to know about this year's trade market.
Yeah, that's
It's a good point.
That is true. Trade market just didn't move. Can't be mad for the Mariners not acquiring a player that didn't move. No, no,
Coming from you, that's surprising. A guy that wanted Vlad pretty badly would also, I think, then liken to.
Oh, it would have been a terrible idea.
Yandy. What do you mean?
Overpaying that much for Vlad would have been a terrible idea. I still wanted it.
What's an overpay?
Like 3 of your top 5.
Okay.
Rockies didn't even sell Quantrill or Diaz. Yeah, the Rockies are stupid, bro. The Rockies are the dumbest team in baseball. The Phillies are sending William Bergola to the White Sox from Tanner Banks.
Of course. Trident at half staff.
Apparently, the Rays had a massive setback in Yandy Diaz negotiations.
Really? I wonder what that would be.
It's a great question.
That's like, what would cause them to not trade a guy that is probably at the highest of his value right now,
Right.
if not like last year?
Come on.
Off-season trade market's gonna go wild.
It was Floro to the D-backs.
Interesting. F deadline. Am I right? Andrew said JK. He said JK.
Oh, okay.
He said JK.
Respect, Andrew. Hey, Andrew, can you accept your ticket on MLB or like Ticketmaster, or however you got to accept it? Astros are done, according to Chandler Rome.
So you say Kikuchi and Caleb Ferguson.
That is it. And we're mad at the Mariners, Chad.
Should have got Jock. Don't hate it. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Clearly, they weren't trading him, otherwise he would have got traded.
Bell, DeYoung, IKF, Rosario, Paredes all could have been Mariners at some point. Bell, DeYoung, and I'd say the first 4 would be the most realistic. And given what they need, I would have probably preferred Rosario out of everything there. Like, taking into consideration what they would have cost. If that makes sense, but...
Yeah, I agree, Matthew. Damn, if you guys are mad about this year's trade deadline, how'd you guys feel last year? Because even we were mad last year.
Trading the
Tigers
closer.
have traded Mark Canha to the Giants.
What are the Giants doing?
What?
That means Lamont Wade Jr. is a Seattle Mariner. Get ready to hear
What
Jerry's
the
BS.
hell?
Can't wait. Honestly, probably won't even listen.
I will. Why did they get I'm so confused. The Giants are so stupid.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Santos gets on track. The back half of the bullpen will be shut down. Facts. People really mad about this deadline? That's wild. Zach, welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything your brain of yours can think of can be found. There are
The
mountains
Reds have
of
traded
fans.
Austin Slater to the
We're
Orioles.
upset. Who?
Marlins are done, says Craig Mish.
Now we get to enjoy Rivas. There you go, Caleb.
So chat, question. If the Mariners win the World Series this year, you guys gonna admit it? Are you guys gonna admit? Like, you guys gonna come back to this stream and say, whoopsie, woohoo,
But what if they don't?
Then I'll come back to the stream and say, woohoo, whoopsie. No, I don't think they're gonna win the World Series either way.
But you predicted it at the beginning of the year.
No, the Royals are winning the World Series. Bo Burnham brothers.
Yes, sir, brother. Florida the D-backs. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Indeed. Jerry will use GM speak to explain everything. Prepare for another 54%. I beg that he just says, I'm glad we got the guys that we did, and like, full stop. Don't say anything else about how the market didn't materialize. Whatever. Just be like, yep, happy we got Randy. Justin Turner provides great veteran presence. Jimmy Garcia is going to be awesome at the back end of the pen. And welcome home, JT Chargois, and then walk away. That's all you need.
Wish we could have done more. Walk away.
Should we have gotten Brian De La Cruz for your 17 and 18? That's what the Pirates gave up.
Not sure how that equates to us in terms of
I'd say probably similar-ish. I would be fine with I would have been fine with getting Brian De La Cruz for that price. Did
Yeah.
they do it? No.
Is Brian De La Cruz better right now than Victor Robles? No.
Yeah. Their main need was in the infield.
Ooh, big one, big one. Pirates sent right-handed pitcher Patrick Riley to Orioles for outfielder second baseman Billy Cook.
Dude, let him cook.
Let them cook now.
Billy Cook. Billy Cook. I'll always be a homer. Just perpetually disappointed since 1980. Have to hold on to the memories along this miserable journey. There you go.
Agreed, David. People appreciate the $5 first super chat, by the way. Shout out, David. People are mad that
how that works.
the Mariners didn't get Vlad or Robert. That's it. That's why people are mad. They would have been mad had they gotten them too, but
So, final tally of the best bats traded. Randy Arozarena's 2. He's the second best bat that was traded.
yeah, probably behind
Paredes.
Paredes or Jorge Soler.
Yeah, and then whatever you prefer out of that, like the top 4 are probably Paredes, Arozarena, Jazz, and Soler, right?
In some order.
Something like that.
I think Jazz is probably the least valuable of all of them.
Of relievers that were traded, high
I don't
end.
even know where to start with the relievers.
Jason Adam, Tanner Scott, Jimmy Garcia, Hunter Harvey, Dylan Floro, Mark Leiter Jr.
Jimmy Garcia's up there.
He's
and
up
for the
there,
price
and for the
they
price
paid,
he paid, yeah.
solid get.
Yeah. I get that looking at the deadline and not seeing any of your top 10 move is kind of weird. But the fact that they made the team better without doing that sets them up for more moves later.
Yeah.
You can make
In the
trades at the
offseason.
deadline in the offseason, like deadline next year. Those guys could impact the team next year.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them. Harry Ford, Cole Young, all could impact the team next year in some capacity.
And probably should.
And Tyler Locklear will likely be up next year. So,
Grisham back to the Padres? What?
in what trade? I think at this point, just complain as Mariners fans because that's the easiest way to cope.
True.
It's interesting that it's either complain, and again, do whatever you want. I don't really care that much. Complain, and then you're like, the opposite side is like, why are you complaining? They got better. Hello, that's us. And then it's like, the other side is like, they got better. Like, why can't you be happy? But like, I don't know. It's all just a weird. It's all just a weird situation with how things turned out.
All right. Ty Dan Gonzalez tweeted the final tally for the American League contenders here and what they got. Orioles got Zach Eflin, Sir Anthony Dominguez, Christian Pache, Trevor Rogers, Eloy, and Austin Slater. The Guardians got Lane Thomas and Alex Cobb. The Astros got Kikuchi and Caleb Ferguson. The Yankees got Jazz Chisholm and Mark Leiter. The Royals got Hunter Harvey, Lucas Urseg, and Paul DeYoung. The Red Sox got Danny Jansen, Lucas Sims, Quinn Priester, Luis Garcia, James Paxton, Trey Wingenter. The Twins got Trevor Richards. And the Rangers got Carson Kelly and Andrew Chafin. And the Mariners, Randy Arozarena, Jimmy Garcia, Justin Turner, and JT Chargois. The Mariners are the best of all those baseball teams.
Out of what you got, I would say
The Mariners, the Orioles.
Orioles did well, but gave a good amount to get what they got, especially Trevor Rogers.
Yep.
Mariners are there. Alex Cobb, I mean, I see what you're
I
saying.
think the
actually.
Yankees did a good job.
Yankees got, I think Jazz is a pretty big get for them, given where they're struggling.
They probably needed one more bat.
Either one more batter or, honestly, another bullpen piece. Like, Clay Holmes has been buns.
True. Rangers did terrible. Twins did terrible.
I mean, we knew the Twins would be
Yeah.
not good. The Red Sox are sneaky interesting, given, like, the bullpen help. They didn't get starting pitching help other than James Paxton, which I think
They
could
added
bite them.
6 pitchers.
Yeah, but, yeah. Our Priester's, he's a starter, isn't he?
Maybe.
Yeah. Deadline grade. I actually want to watch this team again. There you go, Josh.
Yeah, agreed, Mitchell. Agreed.
Yankees needed first base. Good thing Jazz can go play. I'm just kidding. Anything else happening? Anything else interesting? I don't really think so.
I mean, nobody has said the Mariners are done yet.
we're 16 minutes past.
We haven't gotten the Divish tweet yet.
That's all, folks.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. It's a B- deadline. Pick up any top prospect like the rest of our front office trying to push this team. I agree with you, Marshawn. I agree. I think that B to B- is kind of where I'm sitting because Yandy didn't go to the Yankees or the Astros. I'm B to B-. Keep the stream and watch the full game tonight.
Not gonna happen, Abe.
Thanks though.
I appreciate the idea, though.
Another like 3.5 hours of the stream.
Yeah. How did Tyler Anderson not get traded?
Because the Angels are stupid, dude.
I mean, how did they not trade Rengifo or Taylor Ward? Like, what? Let's take a gander at the Mariners' schedule. Gregory Soto to Orioles? That feels like bait. Did move our number 10 in Class A. Good point. Kind of forgot about that.
But honestly, he wouldn't have been
I
number
feel
10
like
on the re-ranks.
He's either, graduating.
Yeah,
or-
graduating or moved down.
Yeah. Why am I looking at it right
Love
now?
how the Razor died. Yeah, there's definitely some moments from this stream that'll live on through
Yeah, if
history.
you were here for me shaving my face, happy, dude. So let's just go to August. We know we're playing the Red Sox. 3 against the Phils, tough. It's the best team in the National League.
Baltimore Orioles are acquiring Gregory Soto.
Oh my God, they are getting
Philly
Gregory Soto.
for right-handed pitching prospect Seth Johnson. W H
Seth
O
Johnson.
Megalol. Damn, the start of August is tough.
I'm sorry, who is Seth Johnson?
Seth Jansen.
Sethan. What is happening? Don't tell me he's not like a real person. No way, right? That's him.
Starting pitcher, shortstop, second baseman.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry? He's in Double A.
What?
He's 25. Been here since 9 a.m. Dude, shout out Caleb.
Shout out
He
Caleb.
did shave on stream. It's true. I mean, that's a big add to the back end of that bullpen for them.
I mean, has Soto been good this year? 4.08 ERA. I don't think he's been the same since he left Detroit. Yeah, hasn't been the same since he left Detroit. Any new Mariners trades?
Yep.
Nope. And as of basically an hour ago at this point, we kind of knew that wasn't happening because Adam Jude wanted to kill the vibes. They can be finalizing stuff right now. They most certainly can.
Haven't heard they're done yet, chat.
There's still hope. There's still hope. Hopium, copium. Where's the schedule? Tigers aren't hard.
Nope.
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 That was really good, actually. Nope. Mets tough. Tigers again not hard. Pirates,
They got better today.
they got better today. Dodgers obviously will be tough. Giants are weird. Rays. Angels. I mean, I don't hate this schedule.
It's tougher than July though.
Yeah, but they were playing like a foot in July.
That's true. And yet
Here we are.
they sucked in July. So
Let's hope that they don't bottle it. Luis Garcia, you're not seeing anything. Let's see.
Today is a somber day.
Okay, relax.
Very somber day. Our Kyle Tucker campaign
I don't know if they can
has
hear that.
failed. I want you all to know we gave it everything we had.
leave it to Lyle.
Lyle's the GOAT, dude. Luis Garcia goes from Angels to Red Sox. I mean, that's the only thing.
Run down to the top trades. Gosh, of the top ones that happened, we're talking about the biggest names moved. I'm assuming. So we're not talking about big prospects that were traded because who really cares right now? I mean, adding Randy was a big one. Yeah, read them off to me, Joe.
Would we consider Eloy a big
No.
move? Fantastic.
No.
I mean, they only got one person back, so. Tanner Scott and Brian
That was a
Hoeing
big one.
from Marlins for number 2, Robbie Snelling, number 4, Adam Mazur, number 5, Graham Pauley, and Jay Bashir's number 22? Something like that, 24, from the Padres system. That was a big trade, big swing for the Padres there, getting
Crazy trade.
Tanner Scott and Brian Hoeing. Pretty big one there, JT Chargois to the Mariners.
Who's our first baseman in 2025? Christian Walker when they signed him in the offseason.
I think Walker's a Diamondback for life.
Okay. Don't remember asking your opinion.
Paul DeYoung, that's a guy the Mariners probably should have gotten, but Royals getting Lucas Ursig for like 5 years basically for 3 decent prospects, or like a pretty decent return there. Some of the big one there. Astros, Ferguson, whatever. Oh, dude, the Angels, they did something today.
They acquired Mike Bauman.
That's right. I forgot about that. This could loom large for the Guardians if Alex Cobb is like a legit 2 or 3. And given how good the Guardians' rotation is, he doesn't need to be that. He can be like a 4, but like if he pitches up, it could be very, very good for them come the playoff push. This is a weird one for the Orioles, getting Trevor Rogers, trading Connor Norby and Kyle Stowers. Norby's their top 5 prospect, and then Stowers is a guy in AAA, just didn't have any room, but pretty well in AAA. Yankees getting Mark Leiter, like,
Can I read you a Jerry DePoto tweet?
no.
All right. Jerry DePoto says he's really happy with what we were able to do and feel we're meaningfully better. Also, we did the things we intended to do. We manned the phones today to do even more, but it is what it is.
No way, Jerry DePoto hit us with an "it is what it is." Oh, he hit us with an "it is what it is." Oh, that's tough.
Yeah. Come on, Jerry. I mean, nothing more you could do. I mean, I agree with them. It is what it is, but
yeah.
what were you supposed to do?
J.D. Davis to the Rays.
Yeah.
Ouch. Jorge Soler was a pretty big bat move by the Giants.
Late last night. That was a weird one.
Frankie Montas is one that like could pay well off for the Brewers. Ahmed Rosario is a guy the Mariners probably should have been on. Kikuchi to the Blue Jays for 3 prospects: Jake Bloss, Loper Fido, and Will Wagner, dude.
Blue
Pretty
Jays got
crazy.
fleeced.
No.
I'm sorry. The Astros got fleeced.
Astros got fleeced. Lane Thomas, yeah. Justin Turner, like
I think they were all in on Vladdy, but Toronto wouldn't budge. I completely agree. All reports indicate that was the case. That they were all in on Vladdy, but unfortunately, it just did not come to fruition.
Mariners baseball. It is what it is. There was a big 3-team trade. Dodgers get Edman and Kopech. Cardinals get Fetty and Pham. That's like the main part there.
DePoto was asked if they were close to any other deals today. He says not really. The other infield bats they were in on didn't end up moving at all. There it is, chat.
Yandy Diaz and Vlad.
There it is.
Maybe Lamont Wade Jr.
Saucedo to Reds. You mean Salcedo, who the Mariners got from the Reds.
Yeah.
In the Ty France deal. Salcedo.
Salcedo. Paredes to the Cubs for Morel's pretty big trade. Jason Adam from the Rays to the Padres, pretty big trade there. Carlos Estevez was a big one on the 27th. Danny Jansen as well. Yeah, obviously Yankees got Jazz there too. And then I'd say Eflin and like a Rosarena were some of the bigger ones. Why didn't Ems get Chisholm? Because the Yankees paid more for him probably.
The Mariners could have paid more for Jazz Chisholm. I think the Yankees overpaid for him.
Yeah.
But I also think that one of 2 things is going to happen with Chisholm in New York. He's either going to flourish or he's going to plummet. I don't think there's going to be anywhere in between.
I feel like he's doing well so far.
He is doing well so far, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna switch it to this one. What were we gonna end with? Do we have a plan?
No. Do we ever have plans?
We're just vibing.
Yeah.
Telling Mitchell we can't do CFB 25 because Colton doesn't have it.
I don't own that.
I don't own that.
I don't like it.
Drew McGoo. It was Ty France going to the Reds, and we got a player back from the Reds whose last name is Salcedo. Salcedo or Salcedo, maybe. Yankees way overpaid for Jazz.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Yes, they did. Yeah, they paid way too much for Jazz.
Blue Jays will regret not trading Vladdy when he had a higher value. Vladdy will probably just walk at the end of his deal.
Yep.
At this deal, I don't know, dude. I feel like Blue Jay for life makes sense. Or he'll sign a big. I feel like they'll sign him to a big deal.
I mean, after what they've done lately, I don't think that contending is really a thing for them in the next couple of years. I mean, they think they'll contend next year.
They've got a decent young core of offensive pieces. Horwitz, Clement, and then like Vladdy's there, obviously.
For a team that was allegedly in on Shohei Ohtani this offseason, they really shit the bed.
Yeah. Kind of like a weird turnaround for them. I mean, they traded a guy that they signed. They traded Justin Turner to us.
Trey Savage, probably not going to sign with them.
Weird. It's just a weird vibes.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. So funny.
Thank y'all for doing this. Thank you for being here like the entire time, Jay. And for posting memes and stuff on Twitter. Not Colton DFA'd.
Damn it.
Tough out here for not
Speaking of
Colton.
DFA, the Orioles designate Cole Irvin for assignment. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. Oh, love that. You just woke up? Well, you missed a lot,
Kai, you've got a 6.5 hour stream to go back and watch. Digging the stash? Thank you, Felipe.
Randy could end up being the best acquisition at the trade deadline, and I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked at all if he ends up being the best acquisition.
Because, like, Paredes, you look at his Savant page, you look at his, like, spray chart, it doesn't necessarily play super well to Wrigley. I'm not writing it off yet, but there's a good chance that it probably doesn't pan... I mean, there's a chance none of it pans out for anybody, but,
Yeah.
you know.
I want to end this with one thing. What the hell's this? What was this? Oh, that was a million years ago. Why is that just now popping up?
Because it's not live.
Oh. Okay.
I guess. They were in on Ohtani for sure. He was on a flight to Toronto, dude. On a scale of 1 to 2 now. Are you happy? Great stream, fellas. Thanks, Sid. A Phoenix to end it?
Chat, before we get out of here, I want to get your guys' vote. I want to get your guys' vote. Vote in this poll, chat.
430, you still hanging?
Vote in this poll. There's 430 of you. I want at least 250 votes.
Hell yeah, Accent. It is what it is, buddy.
It is what it is,
It
Accent.
is what it is.
540 for 54% Accent. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Massive dub. Oh, not close.
Nope.
Oh, just like I just want to dismiss it, but
Well,
whatever.
too bad.
Just
Gotta
gonna
look over
stay
here
there.
now.
Content? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that was a good word choice. For
Yeah,
me.
because are you happy? Nobody's happy with this deadline.
But are you content?
But also, couldn't have done any better.
Backlog gamer. That's.
Dude.
It's been a good 6.5 hours because of you, my
Yeah.
guy.
We appreciate the hell out of you, Backlog Gamer, for the bringing the vibes and bringing them early too. We needed them early when there wasn't a whole lot going on. Appreciate you. We're easily a better team than we were before. Yup. We did well considering all the factors, considering all the players that were moved. Mariners did very well.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I agree, Chris. If some of the big bats had moved, I wouldn't be happy. If Yandy, if Vlad, if Robert, or if Rooker would have moved, I wouldn't be happy. But because none of those guys moved, clearly they weren't available, I'm happy with it. Shit, it is what it is. Shit.
It is what it is.
What do we got? We got 144 votes. Keep
Yeah.
them coming.
There's a decent amount. I'm surprised. Mitchell, are you saying that was an A-grade deadline, or that was a deadline of all time for sure? The Mariners definitely just had an MLB trade deadline of all time, for sure. Ems did well this deadline. It's a reasonable opinion, Matt. A reasonable. I agree. Mariners are definitely better after this deadline.
No
I'd say
doubt.
so. Did Joe shave Lucario?
Middle of stream, yeah. Middle of stream. Because we
Indeed.
got some fat donos
100 gifted subs
and 500
from Brandon.
from Brandon.
Is this Lanjo? This is exactly who Lanjo is.
Yep.
Maybe a bit chubbier, but
You're calling your robots Spy Goose.
oh, what a legend!
Oh, robot Spy Goose.
Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, so we have 166 votes, and 72% of you guys say that you are content with this deadline.
We
It
need
is
it.
the vocal
We
mi-
need it at 54%.
Shut up. Why would you say now people are going to vote wrong on purpose, you asshole? I wanted to get a real, like, tell of what they're doing, and then you, with your big old mouth, just say things. You know what I mean? Look, now it's going to go down. I bet you. Watch, it's at 72. I'll be surprised if it ends up over 65 now because he. I'm just going to watch it. Okay, it went up. Nope. I'm going to watch it plummet because of what you just did. Look at me just berate you.
I know. I'm just taking it like a champ. Watching it back in real time is kind of crazy. Rather they'd have forced the A's to hand it and overpaid for Rooker. They're not a World Series contender. I think overpaying for someone is fine. I think wanting them to do that, that's fine.
But the guys that I think they should have overpaid for, they didn't. We missed two $500 donos. No, we
talking
didn't.
about Lucario.
Oh, it was actually just one.
Unless it was two.
Unless it was two, and we really messed up.
If it's two,
if it was two,
I should've shaved my
actual-
head.
Yeah. If it was two, will you shave your head?
no. I don't think there's one person that opinion matters the most for, and she was very adamant.
She
Stop
said
it.
she didn't tell me no.
Yeah.
Oh, we're down to 70%, Joe.
Interesting.
Weird how that works.
If Chargois and Turner go crazy, then
Can't
this
imagine.
deadline is like a B+ or A-. So that's the thing, right? What are you laughing at?
Can't imagine the smell in that room.
Dude, the windows have been open for like 4 hours. It smells great in here. Like if Justin Turner,
Julio and JP were on the field doing some activities today.
W,
Some activities.
Justin Turner prior to this year, he's currently got a 107 OPS plus. Let me read off since 2013.
Oh God.
Justin Turner 100. This is OPS plus 100. 155, 139, 121, 150, 151, 130, 133, 120, 120, 113. Sure, it's declining because he's old. But
It's a good baseball player.
that's a
Chat.
good baseball player for legitimately 10 years. I think this is going to be crazy. In all-time Dodgers franchise baseball reference war, Justin Turner... Hold on.
That can't be right.
No. That's just for the regular season. I need their entire
That's just 2020, yeah.
their entire history. Justin Turner is in their top 24. He is 20th in all
21st.
21st.
Right next to his name.
Oh, does it? That's hilarious. It's only 0.5 behind Carl Furillo, of course. Justin Turner's 21st all time in Dodgers WAR. He's got like a crazy 10-year vet. Sure, if he puts up a 105 WRC plus the rest of the way, I mean, it'll be better than what we were getting out of Ty France.
Mhm.
It'll be better than what we got out of Tyler Locklear. Like, yes, it'll be 69.
All right, end the poll.
I'm ending the poll.
End the poll.
How-
69.
How do I stop it?
Close poll.
End poll.
End poll. 69% of you say that you are content.
No, it says 68 right. How's that possible? I'm so upset. It said 69, man.
W.
And he was basically free? Facts.
People
Nice.
forget this team pre-deadline had a 38 and 21 stretch. True. My dad's gonna fight the goose.
Dude.
You gonna fight the goose?
Yeah.
All right.
68 and 31. I've seen enough. It was rigged for
It was
views.
rigged for views.
Rigged
That's
for
not
views.
true, Clamel. Clearly, 68% of people were content. Silly Billy. But no, chat, we appreciate all you guys hanging out with us for our big long deadline stream of what are we at, 6.5 hours right now?
Yeah, dude.
6.5 hour deadline stream. Look at that, dude.
Just gonna read through them just to really bring it all home. I can't see the top one. I
Get
think
it
it was
out.
a remember. I can't see it. Okay, perfect.
It was Accent.
Accent remembered at the beginning of the stream. Austin Wells kicked us off with a $4.99. Heck the Astros is the move. Azaria remembered. Frodo with a $4.99. William with $14 Australian. Frodo with another $4.99. Prima remembered. Goated remembered. Choom remembered. Boomer. Chris. Chunty. Micah. Frodo. Nolan. Backlog with the first 20. Ends up gifting 100 during this. Bowers becomes a member. Carl the Deuce becomes a member. 5 from Carl. 50 from Backlog. 10, like, you guys went crazy. 50 from Backlog. 10 from Back. Like, dude, unbelievable. Onzilla remembering. Carl with 2 $5 donos. Sammy with a 5. Sacred Fool, $1. Aaron with a 10. A Manification gifted 10. George Kirby Truther. JP gifting 20. Avery, Ethan, Lorenzo, George, Adam, Jeff, Yasha, Lorenzo, Nicola, Dino, Eric, Scott, like, Dino, Skydre, Azaria, Anchor, Bowers, Anchor, JP, Jeffrey, Gameface, Lorenzo, Avery, David, and then Accent finished it off.
And Brandon.
And Brandon obviously is in
With
there
the-
because it hasn't expired yet.
It's still going.
You guys went absolutely crazy today. Much love. Definitely banner stream.
Oh, banner stream, yeah.
Hang the banner.
Lit stream.
Lit stream 2024. July 30th, 9 a.m. to July 30th at 3:40 p.m. Hang the banner.
Yeah, keep in mind, guys, on the 3rd, we are going to have the Mariner Mojo meetup day at the Mariners game, the Phillies game. We're going to be in section 195. Joe and I are going to be at Hatback for a few hours prior to the game. If you guys do want to come hang out with us there and just say hello. That way, anyone who wasn't able to get tickets can still go hang out with us in there so we can say hi to you and kind of meet all of you guys. And yeah, I mean, it's just, we hope we get to meet as many of you guys as possible at that game. It's going to be, again, Saturday for the Mariners game against the Phillies. Be there or be square.
Lucario, we're leaving, bro.
Appreciate it, William. Luke, while at work, didn't realize you guys were doing this coverage. Pretty new to the channel. Oh, dude, appreciate it, Luke. I'm glad we were able to hopefully make your work day a little bit better.
Indeed.
W.
You guys are the winner of the deadline. Facts.
We're the winner?
We?
Me?
Us?
Me?
Me?
No! Ian! With the buzzer beater.
There it is. That's
Ian
the
with
buzzer, beater we needed.
Appreciate it, Ian. I love your profile picture.
Oh, it's me.
It's you.
I didn't even realize. Oh, that is going to be... That's going to haunt me for a while, but... Whatever. It was worth it.
Mitchell said $1,000 and your girlfriend won't be okay with you shaving your head. She shouldn't be for $1,000.
I mean, yeah, realistically. But,
I'll tell her to be okay
it's
with it.
$1,000, but then it's $500. So it's only $250 for her.
Okay.
Yeah, she should be okay with it.
Dude, if someone gave me $100,
Yeah.
I would shave your head.
What about yours? Shave your own head. No, I'm ending stream. I'm not going to let that slide. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully the Mariners catch a dub. Bye.
Mariners game's in 30 minutes. Chat, be there.
Be there. Like
Or be square.
on your